tonight I'm going to be doing a reading for the collective. This is going to be for no contact, for anybody who is in no contact with the person that they are thinking about or dealing with. If, what was I going to say? Like, share, comment, subscribe. If you are interested in a personal reading, check the description box below and feel free to email me at justice and truth at gmail.com. I will let you know my pricing, or you can comment down below. If you are not able to afford the prices I offer, I'm definitely flexible with my pricing, so please let me know if the prices that I offer don't work for you when you reach out to me, or if you're going through financial hardship, and I can absolutely work with you to make the prices fit your budget. I'm definitely flexible with that because this is not my only stream of income, so I'm willing to work with you. Like I said, double tap the screen, like the video. That allows other people to interact with the video and find the messages that I provide on here. Let's see what else. As I was doing the pre-shuffle, a few signs that stood out for some reason. This was super random, but Big Pun popped into my head, so I don't know if anybody likes Big Pun or is from the South Bronx, or I don't know. I also looked into it. He's a Scorpio, so somebody could be dealing with a Scorpio, or you could be a Scorpio. The other signs that stood out were Libra, or my bad, maybe Libra, but Leo and Pisces as well, because I don't know, this is weird. Like I said, the songs and the things that be popping up into my head don't always match like the music that I actually listen to. So I don't know, that weird song, well, whatever. That song by, I think her name is like Camila Cabello or some shit like that. I think she's like a pop artist. That popped into my head, so, and I think it said like she's a Pisces or something like that. So like I said, Pisces, Leo, Scorpio stands out here. So that could be your sign, or could be the sign of somebody that you are dealing with. But yeah, feel free to check the description box below if you are interested in a mini personal reading. You can hit me up on here. I'll take a pause and do a quick one for you, or if you want me to answer, well, if you want the tarot to answer a question, feel free to send a super chat or Cash App for 888. Overall energy is 10 of Wands. Oops. The 10 of Wands. So this could be in love or general. I specifically asked more so for love. So 10 of Wands, I feel like there's somebody you're dealing with who's ready to, it's like they can't take it anymore. 10 of Wands, Tower, Scorpio energy again, 8 of Cups reverse, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio with the Queen of Cups reverse, Capricorn energy with the Devil. There's something here where this person might feel some type of attachment to someone here, or this person might come back suddenly, potentially. 8 of Cups reverse, Tower, because again, maybe they can't take it anymore. 10 of Cups reverse, Ace of Wands reverse. This could be somebody, Page of Wands, who already reached out. Could be like Page of Wands is like a text message. But maybe, I don't know if that message was missed, or there could be something here where it's like this person wants to reach out, but they're afraid. 9 of Wands, 4 of Swords reverse, that maybe somebody won't forgive them or will reject them. There could also be a fear on this person's end or yours that somebody has moved on and is in a new connection, or it could be that you know this person is dealing with someone else and you're just kind of like, fuck this, Queen of Swords reverse, Fool. And there could be something where maybe somebody thinks that somebody's pissed at them. And so it's just like, I don't know. So they're fearful to reach out or something like that. But I do think this person is getting to their breaking point with the Ten of Wands. And I wouldn't be surprised if you, like, you'll probably hear from this person soon, potentially. Temperance, Sagittarius energy. So could be a Sagittarius, could be a Sagittarius Scorpio cusp, because I am seeing Tower here. Could be a Capricorn, like I said, Leo, Pisces, or Scorpio again, because of the channeled messages that I got in the beginning of this reading. So yeah, I just think maybe somebody feels like someone's mad at them or something, so they're like waiting it out. Yeah, King of Cups, Ace of Pentacles, Knight of Wands. Maybe this person knows somebody is very high quality, high value, and they feel like they played themselves. Seven of Wands versus Six of Cups by not setting proper boundaries here. Could be with a family member or a sibling, because Six of Cups can be a sibling. Could be an ex, but I feel like whatever. It's somebody who's close to this person, and they know the truth. You know, this is somebody who knows that they hurt you. They know that they didn't show you the love that you deserved, and so they know that you probably have a lot of words for them. You know what I mean? Like, this is somebody who, they did you dirty, and they know they fucking did you dirty. It also could be a Libra Scorpio cusp, or again, a Sagittarius Scorpio cusp. Could be a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. This person feels bad. Yeah. And you know what? They should feel bad, Wheel of Fortune, because there's somebody here who's the whole package. So this person's a fuck up, you know, and they know they fucked up, but I do think they want to come back. And I think they're reaching their breaking points. So, whew, definitely, like I said before, drop a like, double tap the screen, subscribe if you can relate to this message, and if you're interested in a personal. Like I said before, I'm offering readings at budgeted prices for people, because I understand, like, I don't know, some of these readers out here, they offer personal readings for ridiculous prices, and I definitely, like, my starting prices are a little bit higher, but like I said, they're not really higher, to be honest, they're on the low end. But if you're having financial hardship or whatever, like, I'll work with you in your budget and whatever you can afford. So just let me know, and yeah, and we can go from there. So, all right, how does the collective feel? By the way, if this card that I get doesn't resonate with you, the next one might be, so just put it how it applies. Universe, guides, and angels, God. How does the collective feel? Queen of Wands reverse, Queen of Pentacles reverse, Magician reverse, Empress reverse. What the fuck? Okay, you could feel some type of way about this person's family members with the Ten of Pentacles being at the bottom of the deck. So, I mean, there could be somebody here who's like, just feels like someone is surrounded by multiple, like, manipulative, like, potentially family members, maybe someone's mother. It could be someone's baby mama, or like, just, this is trashy. So there's like trashy, maybe feminine energies. Sorry, no offense. I know that's subjective, but like, go through the checklist. Are these people who know how to, do they have home training? And do they actually exhibit that out in public or even in private? You know, that says a lot about a person. How much self-control or emotional regulation you have in private. These are not healthy people, but how does the collective feel about this no contact between them and the person they're thinking about dealing with? How does the collective feel about this no contact? How does the collective feel about the no contact? All right, let's see. Like I said, I feel like somebody here might have some choice words for somebody. You might feel like gossip or shit talking or people, like I said, it could be people in this person's family, but you put it how it applies. It's just there's some type of very low vibrational feminine energies around this person potentially that could have gossiped or talked shit about this relationship. So you collective, and like I said, if this part doesn't apply, then maybe the next card will resonate more with you. But you could feel like there's a lot of gossip, there's been a lot of shit talking, there's been a lot of lack of truth here, Page of Swords reverse, and limited, maybe you have limited information or you feel like this person withholds information from you with the Page of Swords reverse. But I mean, this is also like gossip and shit talking and yeah, Four of Wands that may have come in between you and this person. So how do you feel about this person, or how do you feel about the no contact? I think that you feel like, and like I said, flip it if this doesn't resonate. But I feel like you feel like there are people that got in the way of this connection who had no business speaking on this connection. There are people here who literally don't know what the fuck they're talking about. These are people that, I hate to say it, but Page of Swords reverse could be like people who are not very intelligent, they're not very sharp mentally, and it shows. It shows in the way that these people present themselves. It may even show in some way, shape, or form in how these people have spoken to you or spoken about you. These could be people who are quite fake with Page of Swords reverse. So how do you feel about the no contact? I feel like you don't have much to go off of other than what you've experienced, which is a lot of pettiness with the Page of Swords reverse, a lot of lies, Page of Swords reverse, a lot of shit talking about this connection. And it's sad because like the connection showing up is the Four of Wands, so this is somebody you could have been married to, or it was like spiritual marriage, meaning this could be like twin flame, or it could have been somebody you were with for so long that, I mean, you might as well have been married to them type of vibes, Four Wands. So it's just kind of like, yeah, this is like a destined connection, but there could have been third parties here. Hopefully they weren't prejudice. I'm not going to go on my little spiel, but yeah, this could be like loyalty to a fault, which, by the way, I did some research after my last ranting tarot reading I did, and loyalty to a fault is absolutely prejudice. Because again, you're choosing to remain loyal to people simply based on surface level characteristics or traits, you know what I mean? So there could be something like that going on where it's like people around this person or like the social climate. So apparently this person's indoctrinated into bullshit social constructs and dynamics that may have led them to think that according to society that their family or whoever was better than somebody here. What a dumbass. Fool, Aries energy, Chariot, Cancer. That's a dumbass for you. Because this is somebody who's a follower. I mean, if you're going to listen. So yeah, I'm going to take this. Gemini energy, by the way. It could be a Gemini or you could be a Gemini. If you're going to just sit around and listen to some, I mean, I'm sorry, but did you see how all those feminine energies were showing up in the reverse? Queen of Wands reverse, Queen of Pentacles reverse. These are nasty feminine energies. Empress reverse, like that's nasty energy. It's not really anybody that you would want to take advice from. It's not really anybody that you should, I mean, this person, whoever these people are, they could be a mother, but my God, I would be sorry if they were my mother. Empress reverse, shitty people. Like, because the Empress reverse is the opposite of the Empress in the upright. So there's like a lack of nurturing. These could be people who are heavy-handed, aggressive, like nasty, what's the word for it? Selfish, uh, all about themselves. Because the Empress in the upright is all about nurturing other people, nurturing yourself, abundance, etc. And the Empress in reverse is somebody who is basically the unevolved version of that. And let's be real, no offense, but many women out here can bear children and produce, make kids or whatever you want to call it, but that doesn't make you a mother. It doesn't make you a good mother. And I find it hilarious that there's a lot of people out here who want to act like because your reproductive organs work that you're like a good mother. No, I'm sorry. Like, the birds and the bees fuck and make kids all day, every day, and there's no ego attached to it like nasty humans put to it. So, again, these are people who really don't have room to talk. And I feel like that's how you feel about this. It's like, you really don't have room to talk. Like, if you did, sure, I would give it to you. But these are people who they really don't have any room to talk. And I think that's how you feel about it. It's like, you're just a bunch of shit-talking bitches who clearly have nothing better to do. So how does the person in the collectives could be dealing with the Taurus, Gemini, like I said? How does the person in the collectives thinking about or dealing with feel about this no contact? How does the person in the collectives thinking about or dealing with feel about this no contact? This is going to be for May. Oh, Queen of Wands reverse. Maybe this person's mad, but they're acting like a bitch about it. I mean, no offense, but I feel like they're acting like a bitch, but they might be like putting that on you. Maybe Queen of Wands reverse. This person might, they might feel like somebody Queen of Wands reverse is not loyal here, potentially. Queen of Wands reverse. Let's see. What is the person the collective is thinking about or dealing with feel about this no contact? Or how do they feel about it? I feel like this person doesn't want to admit to what they've done to someone here. This is somebody who just can't admit. They could also be playing the victim, which is, I don't know. I mean, that was the first word that came into my mind. That's interesting. I'll just put it that way, because Justice reverse, this is the same person who has not given you the love that you have deserved, Justice reverse, and has, utilized stereotypes or prejudice, or has used some type of, maybe just kind of used other people to almost like abuse by proxy, in a sense, is what this feels like, where it's just and then again, there's loyalty to a fault. So yeah, there's yeah, so this person should feel bad, by the way. If they feel guilty or bad, yeah, you should fucking feel bad. You're an asshole. And you're prejudiced if you lied due to loyalty to a fault, Seven of Swords. And prejudice, I mean, that can look many different ways. You can be prejudiced against, for example, you could be prejudiced against me simply because I have red hair. I mean, it doesn't have to be as deep as what I was talking about the other night. It could be socioeconomic status. It could be these are just people who isolate people who are not exactly like them from their family group. You know what I mean? But yeah, there's been a lot of lies that have been told here, and this person has isolated you and kind of made a fool out of you. I'm not gonna lie. And it's not that you're the fool. It's this person has allowed other people to kind of make a fool out of you. And they have somewhat, I mean, yeah, it does sort of feel like humiliated somebody here. And it's disgusting because you could be quite loyal, Strength, Four of Wands, whereas this person is prejudiced and loyal to a fault. Or they're loyal to whatever group this is. It could simply be prejudice, in terms of this person has their family's back instead of yours. So I don't know if this person's playing the victim, but they don't have a right to. I can tell you that much right now. This person's, really presented themselves. And again, there's like a lot of feminine, trashy, nasty, low vibrational feminine energies around this person who have, I mean, they should feel ashamed of themselves. And it's interesting that they shifted this shame and humility onto you, because really they should be embarrassed that they're surrounded by this amount of trashy, low vibrational, feminine energies who are this insecure, who hate themselves this much, who, Queen of Wands reverse, lack this amount of confidence. I mean, that's embarrassing. They should feel embarrassed, but this sort of feels like an energy of somebody who pushed that onto another person. And maybe they did it with a group of like petty females, or like, female family members or something like that. And it's kind of like, wow, I know this person did you dirty, but I'm here to let you know this person kind of embarrassed the shit out of themselves by doing this. So they can sit around and, I mean, you are looking at this person as untrustworthy. I think you feel like there's gossip, there's shit talking, there's a lot of backwards rhetoric that has been infiltrated here, and it's been shifted, like basically blame shifted onto you. So, I mean, this person may feel like they're the victim, but absolutely they're not. And they can keep doing this, but you know what? The universe is going to make you pay, bitch. Justice reverse. So you might not want to play with karma, because really, trust me, I have many examples, not only in my own life, but of what I've seen happen to other people when you play with a good person. So you can do that, but just know that the person you fucked over is going to take absolute joy in watching you suffer, because you will suffer. You will. It's a promise. I'm sorry. I've seen it so many times to people who have fucked with me, and it's major consequences. These are not small things. So you really don't want to play with other people's lives, because guess what? When you're playing with other people's lives, you're playing with your own life. So, LOL. Who's the bitch now? The universe is about to show them. Nine of Wands reverse, because I think this person might be playing the victim. They might not be taking accountability. They might be blaming you, or, pretending that it's you. All right, what's the outcome? Pathetic. Pathetic. What is the outcome between... Okay. World reverse, Six of Swords reverse. So, yeah. It ain't over. It ain't over. But you know what? Page of Pentacles. It's going to be Page of Pentacles, Three of Wands reverse if this person keeps breadcrumbing you and acting like you're just going to be chill about it. No, I'm sorry. I'm not going to be chill that I'm the best female in the room, yet you're putting bitches, and yes, I said bitches because there's a difference between women and bitches. You're putting bitches on a pedestal. And a woman is not going to put up with that. So learn the difference between a bitch and a woman, because there absolutely is a difference. And bitches sit around talking shit about other females. Bitches gossip about dumb, petty shit because they're reaching and they can't find anything better to talk about, because instead of talking about, hey, I'm insecure and I hate myself, instead of actually saying that, because that's what it actually is, instead they talk shit about you, about dumb shit like, oh my God, I can't believe the mascara she wore. You know you are a dumb, trifling, uneducated, low-grade bitch if you're sitting around talking about how I take care of my skincare, bitch. You ain't shit. And that's how you know, because those are the only types of bitches that would talk about that. Or, sorry, females, rather. And that makes you a bitch. And a woman is not going to sit around and talk shit. They're going to live their life. They're going to mind their business. They're going to try to build themselves up. That's what us women do. So, like I said, Page of Pentacles, this person keeps maybe breadcrumbing you. I think this is confusing. You're not going to stay attached to this person. Lovers reverse, Nine of Pentacles reverse. I think King of Wands. It's like, if this person wants you, step the fuck up, bitch. King of Wands. And by bitch in this regard, I mean to this masculine energy, King of Wands, Nine of Cups, Ten of Pentacles. Like, I'm confused. This person's like wasting your time. You might feel like this person is wasting your time. King of Wands, Nine of Cups, Ten of Pentacles. It doesn't make sense. It's like this person has not prioritized somebody here. Seven of Pentacles reverse, Six of Wands reverse. This person has not put in the work, the energy or effort. And I think it might be a Tower moment to this person that somebody here doesn't give a fuck. And it's like, well, I mean, if you're not putting any energy or effort in, and you're hanging out around these shitty, trashy family members, Ten of Cups reverse, King of Cups, giving all your energy and effort to them, well, what the fuck am I supposed to do except for stop giving a fuck? Any person with any fucking ounce of self-esteem is going to stop giving a fuck after a while. Yeah, that's normal. And if this asshole wants to tell you any different, you should tell this person to contact their mama. Is this what your mama taught you? Because let me make this clear. Any person who wants to brag about their bitch ass mama or parent, I'm sorry, the proof is in the pudding, buddy. And if your parent was that great, then why are you coming with fucking scraps? The only person who comes with scraps is somebody who is not equipped to come with anything more than that. Period. And especially if you haven't gotten therapy, that makes it extremely clear where this behavior was taught, which is from the cheap-ass hoes that raised you. Or whatever. Hoes as in noun. Meaning it could be male or female. But yeah, like I said, it's just kind of like, what did this person expect? That you were just going to sit around and be chill out with them for the rest of your life? Is that what we're doing in our 30s and 40s? Chilling out? Bro, is that the goal? Is that the vibes? Give me a fucking break. This is whack as fuck. So I think you're kind of looking at this like, what the fuck? Stay attached to you for what? Four Swords reverse. This is confusing. It makes no fucking sense. You're confused, like I said. Like, you're looking at this person like, I'm confused. Like, I thought you wanted like a family. Like, I thought you wanted to do this together. Like, I thought we were in this together. Like, who are you? You literally might be looking at this person like, who the fuck are you? Like, are you an indoctrinated bot, bitch? Are you a NPC? As you dumb hoes wanna... That shit is so stupid. NPC. You're literally, what's the word for it? You are a bot if you talk like that. That's why I'm using these terms, because this could be somebody who claims that they're woke, but then wants to regurgitate all this dumbass shit they hear on the internet. You're an NPC, you're a bot. I'm sorry, if you use NPC and bot, you are an NPC or a bot. Sorry, hate to break the news to you. Because that means you're a follower. I don't use those terms, so maybe that's coming up for a reason, because I just think this person, like, you know, maybe thinks more highly of themselves, and then, like I said, it's probably because they're around a bunch of basic ass bitches all day who aren't shit compared to somebody here. And yeah, and they're playing the victim. And then, so this is not over, but what is this person going to do? Because I think you're tired of this shit, Page of Pentacles, and you're tired of being nice, and you're like, this is ruining your life. This is like kind of fucking with your future, and you're not going to be laid back anymore about your fucking future. Like, at this point, this is like disrespectful, how this person is coming at you or treating you, approaching you. It's beneath your level. It's beneath you. And so you're not going to keep putting up with this shit of being blamed or being treated like you're the problem, Nine of Wands reverse, or this could even be playing the victim or somebody who's not willing to give you your credit or your flowers. This is somebody who, like I said, you're feeling about this person, they've been manipulated and fooled by a bunch of petty, nasty bitches, potentially. It doesn't have to be females, like I said, but it's male or female, a bitch. You know, people who are just, I don't know, like very unawakened, very low level, low class. So there's somebody here just, yeah. Why is this Page of Swords reverse here? Yeah, Four of Wands. So again, there was like a group of people. Oh my God, you guys, you really can't make it up. Take it how it resonates, but it's loyalty to a fault. It is strength, Hierophant reverse, Three of Cups. This person's prejudice. And maybe the people around this person are prejudice. And then they all claim like, oh yeah, I'm just like loyal to my shitty family members. Like my shitty family member like murdered somebody, but yeah, like I have their back. They beat the shit out of somebody. They're like a total piece of shit and a criminal, but yeah, like I have your back. It's like, I'm sorry, you are totally in the matrix, as this person might like to call it, because I do feel like this person is somebody who tries to claim like they're maybe awakened in some way, shape, or form, but they're using all of these like dumbass terms that people just regurgitate on the internet, and then they want to claim maybe they put these things on you too, and maybe claimed that like, oh, you're a follower. Really? Because you're just repeating the shit you hear on the internet, bub. So who's really the follower? You know? So again, this is somebody who might want to be prejudiced, Three of Cups, or sit around and talk shit about you, maybe with basic bitches, but really you're the only one who stands out here. If there's a Pisces here and this person chose a Pisces, you're a dumbass, or you think this person's a dumbass, that's how you feel. Aquarius energy as well. You know you're better than these people. You know you're special in comparison to these people. Hermit reverse, you've been isolated in some way, shape, or form. Hermit reverse. Yeah, this is disgusting. Three of Pentacles reverse, Hermit reverse. You've been treated like, you know, you're not worth investing into. Okay, so you're not worth investing into, but prejudiced, shitty people who carry out indoctrinated principles and ideologies are. Question mark? Are you guys confused? Because I'm really fucking confused. So basically, by this person's ideology and perspective, we should bow down to basic bitches that are clearly, no offense, uneducated, you know, copying and carrying out indoctrinated principles, you know, maybe stereotypes. These are people who, like I said, very basic. It's like they go on the internet and they just like repeat what they hear. They repeat the lingo they hear. Oh, my dog has the zoomies. Yeah, bitch, you heard that off Instagram, right? I mean, I wouldn't know because I'm like, I don't use Instagram. You know what I'm saying though? Like it could be something stupid as fuck like that. So you're looking at this person like, I can't help you. You know, Three of Pentacles reverse, because you don't want to actually gain wisdom or knowledge here. This is somebody you're looking at like you would rather be a follower and quote unquote, you know, I don't think that's how this person stages it in their mind. I think it's like Hermit reverse, like they may make it seem like, you know, they do their own thing or something like that. Something like that. Something like that. So you could feel like, let me just see this because it blocked that. So yeah, Hierophant reverse strength. I feel like there's some type of loyalty to a fault. And it's like these may be people who like think more highly of themselves than they actually are. These are people who could have like isolated you or what's the word for it? Singled you out, you know? And these are people who like refuse to get help for themselves or something, but again, they won't, they're very stuck in rigid thinking, you know, Hierophant reverse, where like I said, it's like prejudice or differences in culture here, but it does feel like loyalty to a fault. And there's somebody here who may feel like if you spam the chat, I will block you. So just so you know, like I'm not, you can type as much as you want, but if you like, you know, if it's distracting me enough, I probably will block you. Not saying you can't type in the chat, but I get distracted very easily. So just keep it clean. That's all I'm saying. But you can vent if you want, but just don't play with me. That's all I'm saying. Basically. Okay. I will, bitch. Who's the bitch, right? I will block you, bitch. Because anybody who would call an empress a bitch is a bitch themselves. Have a good one. So yeah. All right. Why is a hermit reverse? Man, some people are miserable, huh? I did block you, bitch. Now what? Why is hermit reverse? Virgo energy, Taurus, Leo, Pisces. So I think this has been a lot for somebody here. Ten of Wands, hermit reverse. Just remember, you on my shit, bitch, so you're my bitch. Because you're on my shit, right? So if you're on my shit, then you're my bitch. Because that's what you're spending your time and energy, putting your time and energy into. So really, you're my bitch, honey. Welcome. Why is Page of Swords reverse here? Love it when randos make themselves my bitch. Why is Page of Swords reverse? You know, you guys, people say shit like that when they feel small, when they hate themselves. That's how people talk, and because you're a nobody. You're on my shit, bitch, because I'm the boss. Remember that. So yeah, I think these are goofy ass hoes that ain't got shit on you. Page of Pentacles, Knight of Wands. These are goofy ass hoes who ain't got shit on you. And that's what you think, you know. You know, this could be a twin flame connection, could be a karmic soulmate tie, or it could be something where it could be twin flame, but it's like this person, they didn't want to heal or balance out their karma, you know. Where's Page of Pentacles, Knight of Wands? Also, people do that when they feel powerless in comparison to you. Oh, it hurts knowing that I have a voice and you don't, right? So this person, you may feel like manipulated by this person in some way, shape, or form. Yeah, you may feel manipulated or confused. Page of Swords reverse, like, was this person just all talk with Page of Swords reverse? Ten of Wands, yeah. And I really just think it comes back to the fact that, like, you feel singled out. Hermit reverse, Ten of Wands. Yeah, Page of Wands. Maybe you felt like you tried to express some type of truth to this person, Knight of Swords, Page of Wands, and it didn't do anything. Death reverse, Scorpio energy again here, Pisces, Taurus. I think that you tried to, like, implement or utilize every possible strategy that you could, Seven of Pentacles, Six of Pentacles reverse, to try to fix things, but it was like Six of Pentacles reverse. This person wasn't meeting you halfway. I think, like I said, you feel like you tried everything. Seven of Pentacles. And yet, no matter how much you express this truth to this person, they still disrespected your boundaries. Why is Page of Swords reverse here? King of Cups, could be a Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio potentially, and you just felt like it was one-sided too. Like, you may have felt like you might be looking at this like maybe this person didn't, like, love themselves enough or care about themselves enough to be fair to you. Like, they couldn't maybe speak up for you in regards to this gossip. Ace of Cups reverse. Yeah, I think you're looking at this like you're still maybe in your head, or like it fucks your head up in some way, shape, or form. Four of Swords reversed, Nine of Pentacles, that this person allowed other people to isolate you or single you out to this degree. Yeah, and again, there could be something about loyalty to a fault or prejudice, something like that here that fueled this, which, by the way, you're a nasty, uneducated, unhealed bitch, male or female, if you follow loyalty to a fault. Like, you're a sicko. That's sick thinking. And I mean, I get it. I get it that it's like adapted from generational trauma and shit like that, but I'm sorry, but you're a what's the word for it? Low IQ minded individual if you can't like look past that or work past that, you know what I mean? And learn how to break free from some of these like group dynamics. Like, you're kind of weak minded in that case, because we all have to do that. And I know for some people that might be harder, but again, this is somebody who maybe valued some type of low vibrational feminine energy. It could have been their mother, but like with the Empress reverse, this is not a good mother. Or with the Empress reverse, this is not like somebody to look up to. This is like a low grade bitch that this person put on a pedestal above you and then expected, Eight of Cups reverse, that they could like come in and out of your life and you would just forever be open to this person. I think you're looking at this person like they should have let go of this dumb, low grade, trashy, ratchet, trifling bitch. Ace of Pentacles, who thought that they were better than somebody here. Yeah, this person should have set boundaries. Like, this person has a very emotionally dysfunctional family of origin, and you might have like seen that. Ace of Swords reverse, Ten of Cups reverse, like, you know that. You know what I mean? And I think you looked at this like, ugh, you know, Eight of Wands, this is trashy, and like, why are you even talking to these people? Why is this cute Empress reverse here? Ooh, is this a bitter bitch who took their anger out on you because they opened their legs to randos and then they want to make you feel some type of way for it? That's what Empress reverse is. That's like a trashy baby mama. And I'm not saying every person who chose to be a baby mama is trashy. I think the way this person presents themselves, I don't know if that's just like part of their sloppy mess of a lifestyle, Empress reverse. Yeah. So there's somebody here who you felt like disregarded this. Like, they tried to, King of Wands, Four of Cups. This person was selfish. Like, you're looking at this person like they were selfish. Like, they should have stood up for you or had your back, Four of Cups, King of Wands, but instead they just like did whatever they wanted. And so, collective, you may have blocked this person because they just kind of operated in such a way where they felt like, oh yeah, I can do whatever the fuck I want. I can keep talking to this trashy hoe, or, you know, Eight of Wands, Empress reverse, I can keep helping this trashy hoe. Because the Empress in reverse is a hoe, and they are a trashy hoe. So, I mean, you're looking at this person like, you shouldn't have prioritized this person over me, Five of Pentacles reverse. You should have been focused on Five of Pentacles reverse, like working things out with me, Two of Wands. But instead, you may feel like this person went down the wrong path. They kind of made you wait. And so you said, fuck this. And furthermore, FDB in this bitch. Fuck that bitch. Fuck that bitch. Yeah. Yeah, because you waited for this I think you were very patient with Temperance, Seven of Swords. You were so patient. And like, you tried to kind of go along with this person's I feel like this person had a sick mindset, or there was something here where it's like this person just played dumb to the people around them who hadn't done their shadow work or were still stuck in their shadow energy. It's like these are people who wanted you to ignore the fact that they were like very low vibrational and low grade, essentially. And maybe the person you were dealing with wanted you to act this way too, which is, maybe that's what got so confusing for someone here, is that like, you're not low grade. So I mean, how, that's very gaslighty to be of high quality and then have to be around people who want you to pretend that they're better than you when they're lower quality than you. You know what I mean? It's like these are unhealed people who, yeah, and you are looking at this person like, how selfish. You know, how selfish. So you didn't want to fuck with these people because you're like, nah, I'm good. Like, I don't think like that. Like, I don't. And also, you don't subscribe to this lifestyle. There's somebody here who it's like, I'm not trashy for Wands reverse. Like, I want stability. Like, I'm somebody who follows my intuition and trusts my gut as far as like, and I get the fuck away from situations that don't bring me what I deserve with Two of Pentacles, like stability, Two of Pentacles reverse. Yeah, there was like, you may have noticed if this was a divine masculine you were dealing with, doesn't have to be, but you could have noticed that whenever, even if it was a divine feminine or a feminine rather that you were dealing with, this is somebody who could have recognized that there's somebody here who was unstable for a Pentacles reverse Emperor. This is somebody for a Pentacles reverse Emperor who could be Cancer energy here, Aries, Pisces as well. You could have felt like, you know, I'm like not gonna fuck with this because you could have been dealing with a masculine energy. I don't know why I'm feeling that. They could be very like go with the flow. I'm getting like hippie vibes. I don't know. This person could be very go with the flow and very open, you know, love, you know, what is that? Love, not war. That's what I'm getting. Like, it's very hippie-ish, and it's like, oh yeah, let me just be open to these people, especially if it's like a trashy family member that was jealous. So there's somebody here who could feel like a sibling or someone from the past or an ex. Could be an Aries, Sagittarius, Leo, and a very ugly one. Ugly inside and out. Ugly ass bitch. Queen of Wands reverse. This is a jealous, ugly bitch. And you could have felt like, bro, you need to move on. Six of Swords and Virgo energy here. I think that's why you didn't want to fuck with this person. Could have been a Pisces as well, Hangman reverse, or a Virgo. And it's like, I'm not fucking with these nasty, trashy bitches that you thought it was a good idea to bring around a woman or female of my stature. It could be family members. It doesn't have to be you don't have to be a female, but it could just be like, there were people brought around you where it was like, you are beneath me. And I don't want to be rude or mean, but I mean, that was the facts, you know? Aries, Libra energy, Leo energy, and I think like you saw this, Justice reverse, and yeah. So you're kind of looking at this like Five of Pentacles reverse. I don't know. You could have mixed feelings about this person as far as them coming back, Six of Wands reverse, because you could feel like this person has not prioritized you or put energy and effort into you. Instead, Three of Swords, they have been... Oh my God, I don't know why I just got that. I just got Keeping Up with the Kardashians. That's embarrassing. So like these really could be very insecure, not trying to be mean, but like, yeah, very insecure. Why am I giving a shit about that? Like just people who don't like themselves, you know? I mean, if you get plastic surgery to change your whole body, you probably don't like yourself. That's probably why I say that. But like Keeping Up with the Kardashians in the sense that this is the type of person who it's like, oh yeah, let me just go along with the status quo, you know? These third parties, they're trashy, they're narcissistic, they're low grade, they have no money, they have nothing to offer, they really don't have shit on whoever this person is. But yeah, let me just not prioritize you for some people who could be a Taurus. Yeah, this person just expected you to go with the flow. I mean, I get going with the flow with people who are like at least... Sorry. I'm not sorry because I think this person was very judgmental against you. What I was going to say is like people who are not on your fucking pay grade. Like these bitches ain't got shit on you. Do these bitches have jobs? I'm sorry. Like you don't have a job, you don't have anything going on, and I'm supposed to be laid back and sit around while bitches who have less than me talk shit about me? Absolutely fucking not, ho. You know, I mean, do these bitches even have, like, options? Do they have anything to offer? Like, I mean, yeah, you could have felt like that. You know what I mean? So, there's that. LOL. Alright, y'all. Drop a like, double tap the screen. If this is resonating with you, that gets the video seen by other people. Feel free to subscribe. Check out my description box below, or the title if you're interested in a mini personal reading or asking a question to the tarot. I'm definitely going to post extended readings soon. If you're interested in that, you can feel free to check that out as well. Why is Page of Swords reverse? So yeah, it's kind of like, I think you feel, well, why is Five of Pentacles reverse? Tower. Five of Pentacles reverse, Tower. Why is Five of Pentacles reverse, Tower? What is that? So, I don't know. You might be out of fucks to give. You know, Five of Cups reverse. This could be energy of like, I think you've gotten to the point where you don't really care if this person comes back or not. Like, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I think somebody here has gotten to a point where it's like, you don't really, it could be that, or it could be like, you don't really know how to feel. You know, you're kind of just waiting for the next shoe to drop. This also could be like PTSD. You could be like numb, where it's like, you are just Three of Cups. Yeah, some of these dynamics, whatever these dynamics are, Three of Cups, Nine of Swords, I just don't think you, I don't mean to say like you don't care, but I just think, I mean, this person has done this so much that I think you've kind of had no other option but to like stop caring. Yeah, Judgment reverse, because like you might not know what the fuck is going on, and these are people who like misjudged you or judged you incorrectly, and it's like, you're not gonna keep, like, you're, first off, you're not sorry. You didn't cause this issue, you didn't cause this mess. So this is somebody here who it's like, don't get it twisted, you've got me fucked up, bitch. Like, I'm not sorry. Like, I don't know. Because this person might play the victim and make you feel like you should be sorry, but no, their discernment is off. And you could be looking at this person like, this could be a Scorpio Sagittarius cusp as well, Scorpio or Sagittarius, but specifically Scorpio Sagittarius cusp, which would be November 22nd until, I think it would be like November 20th, 21st, 22nd, 23rd, 24th, 25th-ish. So very, very, very specific. I don't think it's like that you don't forgive this person. Like, I just think you, I mean, it's kind of like this person has just done so much to you that you're just at the point where it's just like, all right, I just give up. Like, I mean, what else am I supposed to do? Like, this could be, you could be very laid back, Taurus energy. Like, your temperament is just very laid back. Like, this is somebody that I feel like just very much so goes with the flow. It's like, oh, you don't want me? Okay, peace. Like, this is not a matter of like, oh, I'm spiteful, or I feel, you know, like I feel some type of way. I think you just see it for what it is. This could be somebody who's very logical and laid back. Ace of Swords reverse. I think this has broken your trust in this person for sure. But I mean, again, this is somebody who, it ain't nothing. It ain't shit. Because again, you know, Pisces energy, Two of Pentacles reverse, you're a very balanced person. This is somebody who, I don't know why I'm getting that. I don't know if you've been to therapy with High Priestess, but this is somebody who, they don't really internalize things, because this is somebody who's very emotionally like attuned, and they're very emotionally intelligent. So, and they've done a lot of work on themselves. So it would take literally, you know, 12 people screaming in this person's face to throw them off guard. And I can thank my haters for that, bitch. Thank ya. Love ya. Shout out to the haters. Yeah, because this is somebody who just over time, I mean, I think they have developed, I don't know. Let me see. This is somebody with very strong boundaries, and just like this is a very good person, and they know what they want, they know who they are, and so it's not like there's not shit that you're gonna say to this person that's gonna throw them off. And like I said, I can thank my, this person can thank their haters for this, because it's like Wheel of Fortune, it's like it refined them. And that's, I mean, if somebody's an earth angel here or something like that, that's what happens. Is like you don't break an earth angel, actually you just make them stronger. Yeah. So that's why it's like no matter the interaction, no matter how shitty the interaction is, really, if you're fucking with an earth angel, you're just helping this person build resilience. You're not breaking this person down. That's what's hilarious about it. Like, people think they're breaking someone down. It's like, nah, I've been called a bitch 3 billion times in my life, so now it's a compliment. Oh, I'm a bitch. Yeah, that's because you're my bitch, sweetie. You feel like a bitch in comparison to me. Oh, it's a compliment because you're such a weak, small dick, loose pussy bitch that I'm the one who's making you feel some type of way. So thank you. Yeah, it ain't a thing, Wheel of Fortune. It ain't a thing. Yeah, you could have also dealt with a lot of emotional dysfunction early in life, so it's just very easy for you to walk away. You the boss, honey. King of Wands, male or female. This is somebody who's the boss. Like, this is somebody who just very, very free-spirited, very bright light that this person exudes and shines in the world. So like I said, it would take a lot to throw this person off. And the more you try to throw this person off, the bigger they get. Yeah, the bigger they get in energy, in strength, in resilience. So basically, anybody who hates on this person is just making them stronger and better. Like I said, it's yeah, I'm loving it. So hang on 1 second, BRB. So here's the thing about people who hate themselves. People who hate themselves, they feel small. And so the only person you're going to find trying to knock someone down or talk shit about someone is someone who hates themselves. And I'm going to tell you why this, like, people hate themselves when they're trying to knock you down a peg and trying to, because basically they're trying to get you on their level, which is beneath you. They're trying to bring you down to their weak ass, simp ass, pussy ass level. That's what that is. People who are on a higher vibrational level, they don't try to get people to come down to their level. They try to bring people up to their level. And that's how you tell the difference between a weak ass bitch or person and someone who's not. Because people who are not weak, they don't have to do that because they have their own energy and self-esteem. So that's a good way to tell, somebody who hates themselves and is trying to make you feel the same way they do about their pity, small, pathetic selves. I mean, that's how you tell. Page of Swords reverse. So don't let that get to you. Don't let people get you out of their element or your element, because these are people who can see that you're secure in yourself and they can't stand it. So they want to try to knock you down to their level, Queen of Pentacles, because you're the shit. you know. So again, it's like there could be like a group of people, Three of Cups, Justice reverse, water, earth, and air energy, Libra energy. These are people who may have tried to bring you down to their level, potentially. Wise Page of Swords, reverse. That's the truth. People who like themselves want you to feel good about yourself. You know, people who like themselves, they try to bring you up to where they are at. Not bring you down to a low vibrational level. Shout out to you, Nayfairy007. Thank you. I appreciate that. Wise Page of Swords reverse. Yeah, Judgment reverse. These are people who are literally just nasty bitches. Like there's no other word for it. These are nasty bitches, and not in a good way. You know, sometimes it's good to be a nasty bitch. Nah, not in this case. Sagittarius and Gemini, Libra, Aquarius energy. These are not the type of nasty bitch you want to fuck with. Let's just put it that way. King of Pentacles. Maybe the type of nasty bitch a pimp would fuck with, which I was just thinking about that earlier, and I was thinking like, I don't know, this is so random, but like a lot of pimps end up in that position because they were sexually exploited themselves. A lot of people who are pimps are like sexually abused themselves, which is why they perpetrate the same issue. Yeah, definitely. Like that's why they perpetrate the same trauma onto other people, because it's like their backwards way of dealing with it. And so I don't know if that resonates at all, but I mean, it's low vibrational energy like that is I don't know, influencing someone maybe. Queen of Swords reverse, Judgment reverse. More Sagittarius energy. Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. Maybe this person was providing something for you in some way, shape, or form, which is why you were a little bit more patient with this person. Yeah, Emperor. So maybe that does apply. Hierophant reverse. Like maybe this person was into some type of street shit, Hierophant reverse, or I don't know, criminal shit, Hierophant reverse. This person is a liar. Yeah, they're shady. This is somebody who's shady, but Emperor tries to present themselves as, yeah, I mean, that's all I'm getting. Like, you know, maybe this is like somebody who you felt like protected you in some way, shape, or form, and you felt like was protective over you in some way, shape, or form. It's something where it's like you felt like this person's like a liar, but at the same time, Three of Pentacles, they're like helpful in some way, shape, or form, Three of Pentacles, or they brought some type of stability or happiness, you know? Yeah, King of Pentacles. It's like sugar daddy energy, King of Pentacles, Emperor. Maybe that's part of like why you hung on to this person, because Hangman reverse, like this person maybe you felt like free to be yourself like around this person, but not when it came or as it pertained to the people around this person. You know what I mean? Fool. Virgo energy, Aries energy, Aries, Sagittarius, Leo with the Queen of Wands reverse, Leo energy. You may have felt very oppressed, like in general, maybe since childhood. Maybe you felt very alone or something, and it's like this person, like you finally kind of felt like this person saw you with the sun here. You could have felt kind of seen by this person, even though you may have also felt like this person didn't really respect you fully in some way, shape, or form. This is kind of giving bottom bitch energy, where it's like, yeah, you knew this person was reliable to an extent, Four of Pentacles reverse, but you had to settle for some type of instability or lack of stability here, in some way, shape, or form. Four of Pentacles reverse, but Four of Wands, yeah. I mean, you may have felt like this was like some type of twin flame connection, Four of Wands, or deeper connection, even though there was some element of having to almost maybe disregard yourself or something here. Like there was something degrading about how this person was treating you. And so you had to kind of self-abandon in some way, shape, or form. Yeah, it wasn't healthy. Aquarius, Libra energy, you had to self-abandon in some way, shape, or form to fuck with this person. Yeah, Knight of Wands. This person was very in and out. They had some type of lifestyle. That's where it feels like this person had some type of lifestyle here that you had to like adapt to in some way, shape, or form. But okay, I just heard tink in my head very loudly where she says, I know that he loves me because I give him what the streets can't. That's what I heard. And it's the song Bonnie and Clyde by Tink, Tink. She's amazing. She's one of my favorite artists out of Chicago. Check that song out. So you might have felt like this was a very Bonnie and Clyde type of situation where it's like, even though you knew this person wasn't fully right, you know, yeah, this person could have been abusive in some way, shape, or form, but the way this person made you feel like maybe better than anybody else had type of energy potentially. Yeah, well, maybe sexually and emotionally as well. I don't know if this person, you know, had a lot to offer in that department. Ace of Wands, yeah. Yeah, definitely. But also, I mean, there was definitely stability here. You might have had a family with this person or something, and Nine of Cups, or maybe you want a family strength with this person, Nine of Cups, Ten of Pentacles. But yeah, this person, you could feel like this person is just taking their time coming back to you in some way, shape, or form. But yeah, I was just getting that. I know that he loves me, you know, so you could have felt in some way, shape, or form, like even though this person wasn't fully available to you, you may have felt like you and this person, I don't know, Seven of Swords. This person's kind of a liar, though. So, why is Page of Swords reverse? Why is Page of Swords reverse? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That I'm getting that, where it's like this person provided something. You know, strength, King of Pentacles. They were consistent with something. Maybe it was money, maybe strength. This is not the healthiest person. They weren't consistent with love, but it was something with stability potentially here. Like you knew this person would always come through or come back or something like that, with something. Some form of yeah, this person was very selfish, Nine of Cups, though. Yeah, this really is feeling like this person trying to portray this as some type of relationship, but I'm very much so getting like this person could have been very possessive of you. Knight of Swords reverse, Six of Wands. Knight of Swords reverse, Six of Wands. They could have had a temper, you know. They could have been very passionate about, or like expressive about, like when it came to you, when they were prioritizing you, Six of Wands, Knight of Swords reverse. But there's just something here where it's like you feel like this person was displacing their anger. Like this is somebody who should have been like maybe putting family members in their place or other people like around you and this person in their place, but instead they were like, yeah, it could be like twin flame or karmic soulmate, lovers, Gemini energy, or there could have been some type of a choice, or like you just, man, this person could have been, yeah, I really don't know why I'm getting that energy. I don't know if somebody literally dealt with a pimp here, or like it's giving gorilla pimp vibes. Like this person was really, could have been physically abusive. Yeah. I mean, this person, King of Swords reverse, Magician reverse, King of Swords reverse. Yeah, I don't like that. It's like you may have felt like this person really treated you less than your value and worth. Empress reverse. But yeah, there was some type of tie here. Yeah, I mean, you guys, really, this person there could have been something like that. Like Queen of Wands reverse, Knight of Wands, Justice reverse, like the way this person was treating you, you could have been very innocent or vulnerable in some way, shape, or form. Queen of Wands reverse, Justice reverse, and you kind of just went along with the antics, but this person was disrespecting the fuck out of you. You could have felt like Aries, Sagittarius, Leo, Capricorn, Libra energy, Queen of Pentacles. I am really getting this. I don't know if somebody literally, this was like business and pleasure. I don't know if you were like working with this person in business, like trying to make money for or with this person, potentially. That's like really what I'm getting, which might be why they're in an... Please. I mean, if it's that, this person's definitely coming back because, I mean, money, Three of Pentacles, I don't know. This feels very much so like what I'm describing, where it's like, I don't know if this person's a pimp or they, I don't know, help you make money in some way, shape, or form, but this is somebody who's manipulative. They're manipulating your emotions. They're abusive. King of Swords reverse. And this person may frame it like it's like a twin flame or soulmate, you know, Lovers, King of Swords reverse. I don't know why this is coming to mind. This is like reminding me of like the CPS case. Like, I didn't work for CPS, y'all. I would never fucking work for CPS. They're corrupt and fucked up as fuck. But when I worked in this one job, like where I was trying to help people like keep their families together. I don't know why this is coming to mind, but like I was working with this one person who had this baby daddy that she had kids with, and it's like this guy had like a bajillion baby mamas, and like they did this on purpose to keep these people, this my client and this other like all these other women on a string, basically. This person could be like psychopathic, or they could just like have kids with people to keep them trapped. Like it could be energy like that. Why is Page of Swords reverse? I don't know why that's coming to mind. Yeah. Ten of Pentacles. Why is Page of Swords? Yeah, I mean, Seven of Cups, Ace of Swords, exactly. Like, maybe you knew this person was fucking with other people, so I'm not saying, like, this person for sure was, like, a pimp, but, like, they kind of operated like one if they weren't. Hierophant reverse, so, like, this could have been somebody that was just getting multiple people pregnant, Hierophant reverse, or somebody that was very shady. This person could have, they could have been into, like, street life, Temperance reverse, Hierophant reverse, something like that. And maybe Four of Cups, something like that, where it's like you may have had a lot of love for this person, but you felt very rejected by this person, Emperor, but this was like the closest thing to support. There could be somebody here that kind of viewed this person as their main support here, so it's like you kind of felt like you had to keep the peace, Three of Pentacles, because again, this person could have been like helping you financially or picking up the slack where your father wasn't, something like that. Page of Swords reverse, yeah, so maybe that's like part of the reason you kept dealing with this person. But yeah, this person, Hierophant reverse, was definitely involved with other people. Yeah, and there could be an element where it's like this person was, there was something involving money. Eight of Pentacles, Three of Cups, Three of Swords. I don't know if you knew that, or this person would manipulate you, or this is somebody who would isolate people, or again, it's bringing me back to that where it's like very like sociopathic, or I want to say sociopathic, where it's like this person just didn't really care. They just kind of, yeah, this is shady. This is somebody who's very shady, who doesn't really show their hand. They don't really let you know. And the way they do that is they like isolate you in some way, shape, or form. Could be something like that. you know? Could be something like that. Hierophant reverse. I really am feeling that, where it's like this person keeps multiple people on a string. That's how they keep you from moving on, is they omit information. They keep information from you. I mean, no shit, because this person could be into, like, serious shit. Hierophant reverse, that's illegal. And that's why this person kept you in the dark. Potentially, it doesn't have to be that serious, but I am feeling for some of you it is. Moon to a sort. Yeah, this is like nightlife, street life. This is like you had no clue what was ever going on with this person. And of course, they're not going to let you know what the fuck is going on with them, because that's game and that's how this person operates their business, if you will. Yes, exactly. This is how this person maintains their illegal money-making biz, whatever that might be. Yeah, you guys. Maybe this person, it might not be that serious. This could be somebody who well, I mean, that's up to your subjective discretion, but it could be somebody who entertains people for, like, I'm getting like escort services or OnlyFans, like something like that, where it's like, I don't know if it's like, yeah, this person's shady though. I will tell you that. They also could, that was what I was getting earlier, but I don't really want to get into it. This could just be something, again, up to your subjective discretion, but this is just my opinion. Something as simple as, like, selling drugs, temperance reverse, hangman. That doesn't seem simple, but I mean, whatever, pick your poison. Hierophant verse, yeah, this is somebody who was attached to a lot of different energies. Double, Three of Swords. Hangman, Capricorn, Pisces energy. Yeah, this is someone who's really shady. I don't even think you fully knew what the fuck this person was into. Yeah, Four of Swords reverse. You were confused because this person was... That's why you got to be careful who you get involved with. If somebody tells you they're involved in illegal shit, that's going to be exhausting because, I mean, by nature, they're not going to be able to give you the details of what's going on. So it's just going to be stressful. So maybe you felt alone a lot, Seven of Swords, Moon. Maybe you felt like this person... I don't know if you felt like this person was profiting off of you in some way, shape, or form. Maybe this person would take their anger out on you and then they would, like, go hot and cold. Like, again, it's really giving that energy of, like, I mean, I don't know, like gorilla pimp energy of, like, I'm gonna beat your ass and then I'm gonna, like, give you attention, positive emotional attention, something like that. Yeah, Seven of Cups, definitely. This person had a lot of people potentially. So yeah, hoes. That's, I mean, Queen of Wands versus hoes. So definitely hoes. This person had some hoes. I mean, it was work. I don't know what the fuck this person did for money or work, but I mean, clearly it's giving, yeah, it's giving abusive, it's giving strong arm, it's giving this person was doing some shit that, yeah, I mean, really, you really can't make it up. Ace of Wands. It could be like, quote unquote, sex work. Rolling my eyes at that. Yeah, so there could be something like that. Eight of Pentacles, Queen of Wands reverse. Yeah, this is somebody who is looking to recruit, like, literally, like, vulnerable. This is, oof, this took a turn. This really took a turn. This feels like a different energy from what I was reading on earlier. This absolutely took a turn. Man, get rid of this person. If you're no contact with this person, run. That would be my advice. Fucking run. Literally stop responding back. That's it. Yeah, this is somebody who could seriously maybe hurt somebody. Ten of Swords reverse. I wouldn't fuck with this person. This is somebody who's super fucking manipulative. Magician reverse. Yeah, I mean, no wonder. Maybe you had a child with this person, though. I mean, okay, if this person's name is not on the birth certificate, run. That would be my thought. Run. Yeah, this is like criminal shit, justice reverse. And it's like if this person's a criminal, you don't fucking owe this person shit. You know what I mean? Like if this person's like I hate to say it, and this is so weird, you guys, because before I came on this reading, this is literally what I was thinking about, and I was like, this is so random. Why am I thinking about this? And I was literally thinking about like pimps, and I was thinking about how like they're really kind of like weak. They're on the same level of the people they're exploiting. I mean, in terms of I've been around a lot of different people, so I'm not saying this based on just what I'm reading here. I'm saying this based on experience. And granted, I haven't gotten that deep into those types of things. However, if you're not that deep into that shit, you can absolutely just like run. I mean, even if you are deep into that shit, just run. That's, I think, pimps are pretty low level as far as I I feel. They're very low level when it comes drug dealers and pimps are low level, not in terms of what the law thinks, but in terms of like those are the I guess I can't exactly speak from that because I haven't been like under the like stronghold of a pimp. You know what I mean? I haven't gotten that deep into that type of situation, but I think they're not that different than the people they're exploiting. You know what I mean? They're exploiting people who are very similar to them. You know what I mean? So essentially, you just have to mirror just they're just as vulnerable as the people they're exploiting. I don't know how to explain it. Like that's how they got into that. Like if you talk to pimps, which I have, they most of them are were sexually abused themselves. Like they're really not as I don't know, they're not like maybe some of them are, you know what I mean? I think there's definitely different circumstances, but the ones I've come across are not on the level that they portray themselves to really be. To me, that it's like the ones I've come across are kind of like, they're just vulnerable, damaged people themselves. And if you are know how to play the game enough, you can get away. So I guess basically what I'm advising is I know it's might be scary, but justice reverse because it's like they're doing fucked up shit, but they're really just as vulnerable as they're making you feel. You know what I mean? They're really just as vulnerable as the position they're putting you in. And I've had deep conversations with multiple pimps, like I said, where it's like they've been exploited themselves a lot of times. And if you really talk to them on a deeper level, you'll find that most of them have been sexually abused themselves. So, you know, I mean, I know it's not I know it's not a comfortable situation to be in, but just remember like they ended up in the position that they're in because they have been through similar trauma. And it doesn't mean that some of them, aren't dangerous, especially if you're talking about a gorilla pimp who's going to beat your ass. But at the end of the day, okay, you're going to beat my ass and then what, bitch? I'm getting the fuck away from you. At the end of the day, if you flee the state, if you get away, no offense, but most pimps, they're not like rich, and if they have any amount of money, it's illegal money. So there's not really much they can do, but they're going to scare you into thinking that there's more that they can do than they can actually do. Or they might just try to manipulate you. It's if you're not that deep into it, but even if you are, I think it's more so about the tactics that they use. And if you can see through that, you can break free from it. You know what I mean? It's Yeah, Five of Swords, because really they use a lot of scare tactics and they try to make it seem like, oh, I'm gonna beat your ass. Okay, cool, buddy, beat my ass. I'm still gonna leave. Bye, have a good one. You know what I mean? Yeah, strength. It's like they just rely upon you being fearful enough to stay loyal to them. You know what I mean? Like they're hoping that they don't have to beat your ass. And what I was told specifically by a pimp, by the way, is This is what he told me. This guy was a pussy. But anyway, he said something like, people don't go to those tactics unless they need to. And it's like, okay, so really it's not really like, I think it's more all about the scare tactics than it actually is like the reality of who these people are. You know what I mean? They try to make it seem like they're bigger and whatever, and they're relying on the fact that you are vulnerable, but you just have to remember they're actually just as vulnerable as you. And so they're just hoping that you buy into these manipulative scare tactics, but really they're just a sad, broken, sexually abused adult themselves. That's what I've learned. That's what I've noticed. And really they're not going to do shit, especially if you expose them and put them in the light. They're going to run like a bitch. They might beat your ass, but I mean, and yeah, obviously there's crazy ones out there who might go to lengths that go beyond that, but that's not so much the norm. And like I said, I'm not an expert on this, but I have I've had a couple of run-ins, so I mean, I kind of have picked the brains and gotten to the deeper landscape of these types, and they're really just broken, scared children in adults' bodies who are trying to make you feel the same way that they feel, you know what I mean? So that you'll give in to their bullshit. Yeah, exactly. Yes, exactly. I mean, it's all scare tactics at the end of the day. It's like, oh, let me make it seem like like it's like an abuser. Like, and I'm not trying to minimize that, but really at the end of the day, like an abuser is just a scared individual who's trying to exploit you and put it back on you to make you feel like you're more vulnerable than them, but I don't know. It's those are the two types where they're kind of, I don't want to say all talk, but yeah, at the end of the day, yeah, and they will try to groom you, but really they rely upon you being vulnerable to suggestibility, essentially. I mean, it's a lot of them utilize just manipulation, soft manipulation tactics, and they only go to further lengths if you, I don't know. I can't really say in that regard because I haven't been around somebody that gets to that degree because I spotted it before then. So, but yeah, there could be something like that. Why is Page of Swords reverse? Star. So, I mean, these are people who could make promises, Star, High Priestess of a better life. That's what pimps do, too, by the way. And they prey on people who they think don't have people around them to provide that for them. So, I mean, even if you don't have that, you just lie. Like, just play them at their own game. I mean, that's what I did. It's like, bitch. LOL. LOL at the thought that you thought I needed you, bitch. Who are you? I mean, if you call a pimp out, they scramble if you don't know them that well. I'll put it that way. So, why is Star High Priestess? So this person could have been stringing somebody along, like they weren't really prioritizing someone. This is somebody who could have been, like I said, used like intermittent reinforcement, or they could have played on someone's like abandonment issues. Like if somebody had daddy issues here, they could have played on that, which I mean, a lot of pimps do. They'll play on people who are vulnerable, alone. I'm not saying this is all about that whole situation, but it's like they look for people who need support or protection or some type of reliability that they're not getting Emperor from a consistent father figure potentially, and that's how they fuck you, and not sorry, it's fucked up. Metaphorically, Five of Swords, Ten of Swords, reverse. So I mean, that's how they play on that. Ten of Swords reverse, Five of Swords. Yeah, and they also play on that by like acting like, oh yeah, I'm interested in a relationship with you. Four of Wands. Yeah, I'm here to ease your burdens and struggles, you know? Two of Pentacles reverse, Ten of Wands. Yeah, me and 10 other hoes, right? Queen of Wands reverse. How cute. Not. Yeah, you should watch out for that definitely, as far as like people like trust that, like what you're talking about, because the eyes definitely do tell a story, and they tell a lot. And like I said, if you're good enough at it, which I'm just kind of naturally good at it, it's like people open up to me, and it's weird. It's like their inner child comes out. And so it's interesting because I've experienced that a couple different times with masculine energies who portrayed themselves as, you know, oh, I'm this, you know, pimp who just, they didn't say that, obviously, but they tried to portray it as like, yeah, you know, whatever. I don't know what the fucking narrative was, but it was like making it seem like, but they're really vulnerable themselves. So I don't know. Let's just see. Yeah, I feel you. I mean, yeah, I definitely feel you with that. That shit wouldn't work on me either. I'd put that bitch in his place. And I gotta, you know, so I mean, not everybody obviously is gonna fall for that shit because of your background. But, you know, some people might fall for that shit, you know. Some weirdo promising me a better life through him. Absurd. Yeah, facts. I mean, I agree. It's kind of like, that's how I looked at it. I chewed this motherfucker out. I'm like, listen, bitch, I got a daddy and I got a credit card from my father on hand, bitch. So I don't need you nor your, whatever the fuck it is, hush money or whatever the fuck this person was trying to do. So yeah, if you're an intelligent, well, I don't want to say, if you're not in a vulnerable position, it's not about intelligence. It's about like, if you're not in a vulnerable position to that degree, it's not going to work on you because, yeah. I wouldn't say it's pathetic or laughable. I would say that people who are more vulnerable, they tend to fall prey to that stuff a little bit more because of the trauma that they've been through. I'm not going to act like someone's beneath me because they're more vulnerable to getting manipulated by a pimp. Like, yeah, thank God I'm not in that position, but yeah, but I feel you. I mean, it's laughable and pathetic that they do that, if that's what you're referring to, definitely. It's ridiculous. Yeah, Seven of Swords, but some people are more susceptible to lies and manipulation if they've been through more. Three of Swords, Two of Wands. Yeah, Hierophant reverse, Three of Pentacles. So yeah, I mean, this could have been Justice reverse, Hierophant reverse, somebody who was like, you know, just very vulnerable, Queen of Cups or sweet or something like that, Nine of Cups. And again, this is like, I don't know, somebody here who could have tried to play on that and like manipulate somebody or get in their head in some way, shape, or form like that. But yeah. All right, let's see if there's anything else with this. Page of Swords reverse. Oh, I see. Yeah. That makes sense. No, it's not about male or female. That's true. But I mean, let's also be real that, I mean, a lot of pimps are males. Like, yeah, there's mistresses or whatever you call, what do you call them? Madams or whatever the fuck it is. There's also that, you know. But no, it's not always the male that's the toxic one. And I'm not saying that at all. Actually, it's clearly toxic if a feminine energy is like susceptible to this to the point that they're giving into that. That's also toxic. I'm not disregarding that by any means. Both of these people are toxic if they're involved in that lifestyle, you know. Why is Page of Swords reverse? Oh no, I'm literally talking about somebody who might have been involved with somebody. Like this reading kind of took a turn. Like I didn't really expect it to go this way, but yeah, I was literally talking about somebody who might have been involved with something like that. Yeah. Why is Page of Swords reverse? But I think this is somebody who may have, like, you know, staged it as a relationship. But anyway, I think somebody looks at this as like some type of relationship. Page of Swords reverse. When I say but anyway, I'm trying to like move the like topic along and see if there's anything else that's coming up with this. Why is Page of Swords reverse as far as how the collective feels about the person that they went like no contact with? You might have blocked this person. You might feel very protective of yourself. Seven of Wands, Queen of Cups. You could be trying to protect your feelings here. Seven of Wands, Queen of Cups. You may feel like this person could have been abusive though, or could have, if they weren't abusive, they were just nasty in their energy towards you. Like this is somebody who just maybe said things about you that weren't true. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, water sign energy here as well. Gemini energy. This could have just been somebody that was saying shit about you that wasn't true, you know? And you could have been very sweet to this person. You could feel like you were very nice to this person, and you were just maybe setting like clear boundaries, which is healthy, by the way. And you could have felt like anytime you tried to, like you were treated like you were doing something wrong, or this person would get very combative or in their ego, or they would lash out at you in some way, shape, or form. Yeah, I could see that where this person like was Six of Cups. What's this? Maybe this person was very loyal to a sibling here, or a family member, or just somebody who was really close to them. And you could have felt like this person, whenever it came to this other person that the person you're thinking about or dealing with was around, like it's almost like you felt like you got the short end of the stick, or you would get like fucked over when there was somebody else here that was around. Star, Six of Cups. Yeah, maybe you really felt like this person like just didn't give a shit about you. Five of Cups reverse, Emperor. Oh man, yeah, it is. I mean, it really, some of this is definitely giving like, I don't know, like OnlyFans, or like, I don't know, all that shit I was just describing, and it doesn't have to be to a T, but I just learned about having a pay and disability or conservator, even worse, guardianship. De facto, and have complete control and power over everything about your life. Damn. She's 29. Let me on. Just find out she likes mixed race men all along, and has private clients, quote unquote. Sorry, but so in other words, she's a hoe. And I'm not laughing at your circumstance, but just laughing at the fact that this, I mean, it just confirmed what you're saying. So this is somebody who, you know, clearly didn't respect themselves, Empress reverse, and I think hurt you because they may have left out very pertinent information, Page of Swords reverse, about, oh, you might be pissed about this. I mean, I don't blame you because there's like a masculine energy who's showing up here is very like put together, very like maybe clean cut, well-rounded. This is somebody who, yeah, this isn't right. Ten of Wands. Like you came across somebody with some really nasty baggage and who wasn't making you a priority, but then had some type of lifestyle here, Three of Cups, that would make sense, where this person was way too open. So maybe this person was like in and out of someone's life. You were feeling like this was some type of relationship or commitment here. But maybe there were like, I don't know, maybe it was weird where it was like this person might just like disappear, Five of Pentacles, and you like didn't really know what was going on, but like you wanted to know the truth or something. Ace of Swords, Six of Swords reverse. Yeah, maybe you really love this person and care about this person if you're a masculine energy, King of Pentacles, but this could be somebody that could have been like catering to other people, or you like would, I don't know, you were kind of like waiting around for this person, Knight of Pentacles, but you could be very laid back, Knight of Pentacles, so you were kind of like going with the flow to see where things were going, but Knight of Pentacles, you realized over time, like, okay, this person doesn't like, they don't like have the capacity to love me in the way that I deserve to be loved. This is somebody who would maybe attach themselves to people for like material gain in some way, shape, or form, or for like some type of stability. But then, I mean, Empress reverse, that's not great energy. This is somebody who was really all for themselves, you know, something like that. Oh, are you a Gemini Cancer cusp? Oh wait, she's an Aquarius. Said she had to be sober, work on friendships, just to find out after opening up she was drinking and taking pills, involved with military. Okay. Yeah, definitely sending out some prayers for you. I'm sorry that you dealt with that. So you're kind of on the cusp, Cancer, Gemini, potentially. Or not potentially, basically is what I meant to say, and she's an Aquarius. Damn. That's very specific. Why was it specifically people in the military? It's interesting. Yeah, definitely I'm saying some prayers for you. I'm sorry that you were dealing with that. You don't deserve that. That's not right. For someone to be going behind your back. I mean, with anybody, that's not cool. Why is Empress reverse? So this bitch is a hoe, you know. Moon, Pisces energy, Libra, Taurus. That's shady, hoish energy. Empress reverse, yeah. Maybe this person treated you felt like this person treated you like you were an outsider, even though like you had a lot of feelings for this person, or you may have like made yourself vulnerable or expressed a lot of feelings to this person or opened up to this person. Maybe you're pissed. This is somebody who's pissed. Page of Swords, or yeah, Page of Swords reverse, Knight of Swords reverse, because it's like you feel like this person really, like I said before, like left out a lot of pertinent information. Like it would be important to know that this bitch is this bitch is loose and just gives her pussy up to anybody. Yeah, that would be very pertinent information to know. And what a fucked up ass bitch that this person didn't tell somebody that, or you that, you know. Oh, I was gonna say, why military? Why people in the military? That's very specific. Yeah, well, and that's the thing. I'm glad you put that out there, Earth sign, because like that's the thing. Just because you've been through certain traumas too doesn't mean that you're gonna grow up to be a fucking exploitative criminal. So really, there's no excuse. But I was kind of just giving a background and education just so people, because I think a lot of people think like, oh, this person's into criminal shit, and I'm not saying you shouldn't like proceed with caution, but I think like don't let if somebody is dealing with somebody who's like a pimp, don't let this person fool you. They're really pussy. I mean, it's really like an abuser who just knows how to make money along with being abusive. I mean, and they try to make it portray themselves as like, oh, you should be afraid of me, and I'm gonna whatever. And it's like really they're kind of vulnerable themselves. So, but yeah, I think that's a good point that you make there. Oh, you said I don't know if he was sexually abused as a child. Oh, and you were, but I would, yeah, exactly. Hmm. Yeah, so it sounds like you were kind of like open to accepting this person as they were, accepting her as she was, and even then, you gave her leeway and she still like did some hoe ass shit basically. Yes, facts, earth sign. Exactly. And that's valid you feel that way, like that it's painful because that shit is painful when you don't know who you're fully dealing with and then yeah. Yeah, so I mean, and it makes sense that you'd be like enraged too, or pissed off, or just like resentful too, because it's Ace of Wands. I mean, the thing is that a lot of people don't consider how do I put it? Like when you exchange sexual energy with other people, it's not a surface level thing. Like you are creating a soul tie or some type of like deeper connection with that person. You really have to be careful with that. You know what I mean? Because like you're not only impacting yourself, but if you're dealing with someone else who you're sleeping with, you're it's just not good. It's not spiritually, I guess, hygienic, you know? So, yeah. So this is somebody who would be in and out, and they would be doing like really low grade shit and then they would like come back and anyway, this is how you feel. You feel like they're in and out of your life. You forgave this person many times, but they were involved in some pretty like serious shit. Justice reverse that honestly you might feel now like damn, I should have like set more boundaries with this person. Yeah, King of Wands. There's somebody here who feels like they wish they would have protected themselves and their feelings more. This is somebody who feels like they made themselves vulnerable. Ten of Wands, and they like accepted somebody here and took on this person's baggage because they cared about this person. Ten of Wands, Emperor. Yeah, this could be a masculine energy who feels this way, where it's like, man, I took on this person's baggage. Like I accepted this person for who they were. Five of Wands reverse. And yet, Queen of Swords reverse, this is somebody who you may feel like played with you. Queen of Swords reverse, or could be an Aquarius here, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. I mean, who you were dealing with, feminine energy, could be a Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. This is somebody who could be quite like manipulative. And you thought maybe you could fix this person or help this person, but the way they were treating you was like abusive in some way, shape, or form. For sure. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, this person lied. This person was definitely a liar. And I think you look at this person like that, like, oh my God, like, you might look at this person like, man, do you have any fucking self control? This could be somebody who really they don't have self control. They just like sleep around, or they could have like substance abuse issues or something like that. This is not somebody that you trust. You think this person's shady. This is somebody you might look at as like, man, this person is shady and they have like problems. Temperance reverse. And this could have been somebody who Maybe you called this person out on their lies and they could have lashed out at you, Three of Swords. Maybe you called them out on, like, there was something off to you about this person. Like, you caught on if they were involved with like other people, Three of Swords, or there were shady people here. Yeah, if this person was involved in like street life type of shit or like criminal shit, you caught on to this Hierophant reverse, or you caught on to some, we'll just put it this way, just because it's 2026, they were living some non-traditional lifestyle. Yeah, this sort of feels like, you know how people want to call it sex work now instead of like prostitution and being a hoe. I'm sorry, I will never subscribe to that. And no, you'll never get me to subscribe to that bullshit, because you selling your pussy for money is not work. And the reason it's not work is because anybody with a vagina, or even a, you know, anybody with any type of reproductive organ who was born with a functioning reproductive organ can do that. You know what I mean? So it's not really work. It's because it's like, it's not a skill. You know, having sex is not a skill. We all, I mean, yeah, granted, I guess some people are, oh my God, am I really getting into this conversation? Like, it's not a talent. You know what I mean? It's not a talent or a skill. So there could be something like that here. Multiple rando sex encounters. Oh my God, I love you for that. Rando, I have not heard that in a while. Well, rando sex encounters will destroy your mental health. Yes, that is true. You should be very careful. Left arm ring, I randomly bought in 25. I liked and left. Wow. Yeah. The only way he was able to live this way is because he energy against my will and used me to shield him from natural karma. Yeah, that makes sense, especially if you're like an empath or you have abilities. That makes a lot of sense, that this person would do that, because usually if you have abilities or you're an empath or you're an earth angel, you are more protected. So low vibrational people might use you as like, I guess, a spiritual shield in a sense. So that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, this person does not deserve you. Crown Prince of Ohio, this person does not. Yeah, look at how you're showing up. Wheel of Fortune, strength. You're somebody who you're looking for somebody to meet you halfway. Wheel of Fortune, you want to build something, strength. And it's like, this is not, this person, you may feel like this person's not capable, Death reverse, of like changing or meeting you halfway. There could be something that this person went through in childhood, Six of Cups, that damaged them and led them to be like promiscuous. Seven of Cups, Six of Cups, yeah. And so you ended up almost picking up the slack. If you're a masculine energy, you may have picked up the slack to almost be like, I don't know, like a father figure. Like you tried to pick up the slack in some type of way, shape, or form with this person. It's like, yeah, this is somebody, if you're masculine, very top quality energy here, and it's like you provided a lot and you just feel Page of Swords reverse kind of fucked you over. Moon, and was like really shady. Moon, Ace of Pentacles. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, this is somebody who's definitely broken, and like you didn't really care. Like there's somebody here who didn't really care about providing these things. Like it wasn't shit to this person because they love this person, or they like deeply care about this person, and that's why like there's somebody here who you may have understood this person was deeply damaged in childhood or deeply damaged in general, and so it was kind of like you didn't want to like leave this person by themselves because you knew that this person, like, I don't know, needed support in some way, shape, or form. Yeah, that's sort of what it feels like, is like you deeply care about this person. You wanted to provide for this person. You wanted to provide some type of stability. Four of Wands, Ten of Swords reverse. But this person, they need a different kind of help. This is somebody who literally needs to seek out like community resources. This is somebody who should probably look into like getting a therapist. Eight of Wands, Three of Pentacles. This is somebody who, you know, I mean, at the end of the day, if you really look at the truth here, this person is fucked up with Five of Swords, Ace of Swords. I mean, this is like this, I hate to, yeah, this feels really sad because it sort of feels like this person, they're really fucked up, Five of Swords. And like you might have felt bad for this person in some sense, Five of Swords, Page of Pentacles, because they didn't have a lot of love in their life, or Five of Swords, they were rejected or abandoned in childhood or something like that. And so, yeah, Fool. You may have sort of seen the innocence in this person and wanted to help them. You saw it, yeah. Eight of Swords reverse. And I think you wanted to protect this person, but Six of Wands reverse, Queen of Pentacles. I think this is an energy of like, so if it's a masculine, you're showing up as the King of Pentacles. And I think that you wanted things to work with this person, like genuinely. You weren't trying to like exploit this person. Like you were trying to show this person like, hey, here's what stability looks like. Here's what a better way of life looks like. Six of Wands reverse. But this is somebody who I don't think you could get through to this person. It's like Six of Wands reverse. They weren't acknowledging their own worth and value. And so it was like, no matter how much you tried to acknowledge and show this person how much you valued them, it's like I think that's what somebody was trying to do here, male or female. It's like you were trying to, you saw this person's value, Four of Pentacles reverse, but this is somebody who maybe couldn't meet you halfway because they couldn't see it within themselves, Yeah, that's kind of what it feels like, is like a person who really didn't know how to be loved to begin with. So it's like there's no amount of nurturing that you could have provided for this person to fill in the gaps. It's like this almost feels like a person who couldn't receive what you were giving because this person didn't feel grounded within themselves. So it was like you could have literally given this person the world and they didn't know how to like live that type of life. Like the only life they knew how to live was maybe survival, or they were like, again, this is like somebody who could have been severely neglected. They didn't have a lot of love, so I mean, to me it seems like somebody who I don't think it's about like the sex at all. I think this is somebody who's deeply broken and they might focus on the physical as a way to escape like the fact that they don't know how to feel adequate or like loved or seen in any other way. So this might be somebody who escapes like in that way, and is like comfortable. It's more comfortable for this person to be used and mistreated than to be like supported and given the attention and love that they deserve. Like this is somebody who's just so fucking broken, they don't know how to receive it, I really don't think it's about sexual preferences. It might seem that way, but I think it's more about just any type of escape, That's what it seems like to me. All right, anything else with the Page of Swords reverse? Yeah, I mean, again, I think there's somebody here who they provided a lot of like stability, loyalty, Wheel of Fortune, like somebody offered somebody like a really healthy lifestyle, Wheel of Fortune, strength, Ten of Wands, but it's like this is somebody who has so much fucking baggage that I think all they know is how to like pretend, Knight of Cups, and just kind of, I don't even think they think they're running game. This is somebody who's in survival mode and that's kind of all they know. So it may have seemed like they were running game, but I think this like just the norm for this person, if that makes sense. Like this is as deep as it gets because that's as deep as anybody's gotten with them. So like you may have came along and tried to really establish something real with this person, and they couldn't do it, not because of you, but because there's something really deeply broken in this person. You know what I mean? That's really what I sense, is like you are a great person, whoever this is. Like, and I feel like you feel this way. I think this is somebody who's like, what the fuck? Like, I literally gave this person everything. Like, I'm the shit. What the fuck? Strength, Wheel of Fortune. That's what this is. Like, I'm the shit. So like, I don't get it. If God hands you $1 million, why would you just shit on it or flush it down the toilet? Like, that's what this feels like. It's like, I just don't get it. Page of Swords reverse, which, I mean, I see why you feel that way, because, I mean, yeah, I could relate more to that than the other thing, where it's like, I don't know how you couldn't just accept something that's really good in front of you, you know? This is somebody whose discernment might be off, and so all they know is escaping instead of actual support and loyalty. This is somebody super damaged, basically. All right. Anything else with the Page of Swords reverse? Yeah, I think this person's just very unhealthy. You know, you were expecting maybe loyalty from somebody that, like I was saying before, it's like this person didn't have the, I don't know why this is coming to mind, but they didn't have the foundational blueprint to basically meet you where you were at. Like, I mean, this is somebody who didn't have role models or people around them to demonstrate loyalty, to demonstrate, hey, this is what a healthy person who can provide for you looks like. You know, this is somebody who I think was devil strength. They were just in very toxic environments, and you could have been trying to teach this person. But Five of Pentacles, this is somebody who, why is Five of Pentacles? Maybe this person would abandon you randomly. Like, you just, like, out of nowhere would be like, what the fuck is going on? Two of Swords, Nine of Cups, Five of Pentacles. Yeah. Like, and maybe Queen of Pentacles, again, you wanted to give this person what they wanted, regardless of masculine or feminine energy here. And you were just like, why the fuck can't this person just, like, I don't know, accept this? That's kind of what it feels like. It's like, why couldn't this person just accept what I was offering? It's, I mean, what the fuck? What's wrong? I mean, it really, hang on. It really is a case of like, you're wondering what's wrong with this person. And I get why you're wondering what's wrong with this person, because I would be wondering the same thing. Like, where's that charger go? Let me see. Alright, here it is. So yeah, I mean, I just think there was a lot of information that this person left out. Or a lot of shit that this person would maybe keep from someone. All right. I had to plug that in. Okay. So, yeah, I think that you tried to make things work. Anything else with this Page of Swords reverse? I'm gonna move on. This is ridiculous. Yeah, I just think that you're kind of looking at this like you feel like this person fucked things up. Five of Swords. This person fucked shit up. And I think that you feel like this person owes you an apology. Like it's, you kind of feel like Page of Cups, yeah, because you feel like you love this. I don't know if it's past tense or like you feel like uh, you deeply love this person, Two of Cups, and you're very attracted to this person, Ace of Wands, too. Yeah, you might look at this person like they're your twin flame, unawakened twin flame, probably, I would imagine. And I mean, that is possible. You can come across your twin flame and have them be in this lifetime in a place and stage that is like so unawakened. It's like, oh my God, this shit is ridiculous. And I don't know. I don't know why the universe does that. I guess it's because you and this person, your souls are on different levels of learning. Yeah, and you're clearly, if there's a masculine energy here, it doesn't have to be, but there's somebody here who's on a higher level. Emperor. It doesn't have to be a masculine, but like you're on a higher, more advanced level here of healing. And I think you got impatient because you waited for this person and you got tired of this person. Three of Swords, Seven of Swords, lying to you about third parties. Ten of Swords reverse, you might have felt very hurt in regards to that, because it's like, again, you provided something for this person and you like tried to make their life easier, Ten of Wands, and you may have like been very protective of this person. King of Wands, yeah, King of Swords, but you kind of just feel like this person disregarded you in the worst way, like in a very disrespectful way. But like I said, I wouldn't take it personal, Hierophant, especially if there's, I don't know, like what you were talking about in the chat, like it's not personal to you. This is somebody that's stuck in their life, and this is somebody who is going to take the bait or like give in to anybody that even, this is somebody who's naive. So this is somebody who could, it's like, I mean, if you want to think about it in that regard, it's like they would just, anybody who would engage them, they would entertain, you know what I mean? And it doesn't have anything to do with anything other than that, where it's like, if someone was more vocal and like showed interest in this person, they would take the bait. You know what I mean? So I don't think it has anything to do with anything other than this person being very broken. I mean, it doesn't make it right, but I think this person's very broken, and they had boundary issues. Seven of Wands. So again, you tried to help this person, you tried to give them what they wanted, and I think it was very confusing for somebody here, because you're like, I don't get it. Why am I being treated this way? Page of Swords reverse. So yeah. Why is, yeah, I mean, if people were not, I think people really underestimate, like if somebody grew up in a situation where it's like their parents were extremely negligent or even like not there, or they literally didn't have one parent that was there at all, I think people don't really take into account how much that can fuck certain people up. It also, like, a lot of factors play into this. Like, everybody has a different temperament, and some people, because this, I mean, I totally get this. Like, for me, I've been through a lot of shit, but I can't relate to people who give into like allow their pain to overtake them, because I'm a very resilient person, and so I could see how someone could definitely look at this and be like, well, what the fuck, like I don't get it, like I've been through a lot of shit and I don't, like, I don't deal with it in that way. So somebody could be looking at this person like, what the fuck, like I don't get this because like I've been through a lot of shit. Or you could be looking at it like I have my own traumas and I don't go fuck 35 plus random people to cope with it. So, like, what the fuck is this person's problem? And I totally get that because I've been through a lot myself and I don't get that perspective, you know, and it's just to me that kind of comes down to temperament. You know, people who have more resiliency in their temperament, and that's like your character, like the personality that you're born with. Like some people are just more uh able to handle certain things and bounce back, and especially if you're an empath or a light worker and stuff like that, sometimes like it can be easier for you to bounce back from shit like that. And so it's hard for you to perspective take on, like, I just don't get it. Like, I would never go to that length. And I get that because I'm like that. So I think this is somebody who may, Nine of Wands reverse, you may, you know, this person more may portray themselves as the victim as it pertains to you as well. This person may do some shit like that. Well, you know, I've been through a lot, and they may portray themselves as the damsel in distress, or, you know, I'm the person here who's been through a lot. It doesn't matter about gender here. It's like I've been through a lot. So, and it's like, well, I'm not sure like how you're using that as an excuse, because all of us have been through some shit, and we don't disrespect and treat other people like a piece of shit on the side of the road. So, like, what is your excuse? You know, and there could be something like that here where it's like, you might not understand this because this person, Nine of Wands reverse, might present themselves in a very shady way and then try to justify it like, well, I've just been through some shit. And it's like, well, bitch, so the fuck have I. So, like, and I don't go fuck 3 million random dudes to cope with that, or females to cope with that. So, like, what is your excuse? You know what I mean? And I think that's valid. You know, I mean, I think you're looking at this like, you growing up in an emotionally dysfunctional family or household doesn't excuse you being a fuckface or excuse you being a fuckface. Yeah, I mean, I think that's a valid perspective to have, because I get that. I was raised around a bunch of assholes, and I don't just disrespect my body and my life in that way. So I get that, but this person's probably, so like maybe a lot of the people I'm talking to are like empaths or light workers or people with unawakened abilities, you know what I mean? That would probably be my guess, especially if you're attracting someone like this. A lot of empaths and light workers and people who have unawakened abilities tend to attract people like this, where it's like, I can't relate to you being such a piece of shit. Like, I mean, I have empathy for you for like what you've been through, but like, question mark, because like I've been through that shit too, and I don't treat people that way, you know. So could be right, exactly. That's not a good feeling. And yeah, definitely, Nay Fairy, I feel you with that. It's like, yeah, you've been through some shit, but that doesn't mean that you treat people like shit. I mean, it's about like, how do you heal yourself and work through that so you don't fuck people over? And that's how like people who have healthier perspectives think, is like, how do I make myself somebody who is functional in this world, not just for not just for other people, but for myself rather, you know. Damn. Yeah, that's rough. Yeah, no, that's okay. That's okay. You can definitely vent in the chat. Definitely, you can share what you've been through and shit like that. I can tell the difference between real people and trolls. I might not say it, but I can tell the difference. So yeah, definitely feel free to vent or share what you've been through. Why is Judgment 10 of Cups reverse? Um, so you just feel like this person may use like this as an excuse with Nine of Swords reverse. Like they use this, what they've been through as an excuse. Wait, okay. Rewind, because this is how this person feels about the no contact. But I think this is how they feel. I think they justify it. Like, I think this person justifies, like, well, Nine of Wands reverse, like, I've been through a lot of bullshit, judgment. This person will give me another chance. Like, I'm not worried. Moon, this is somebody who might live in their shadow side. Nine of Wands reverse, they could blame you for going no contact. But like I said, flip whichever one apply, like, whatever applies to you, put it how it applies, Nine of Wands reverse. But I think this person does justify, because justice just came up, Libra energy. I think this person tries to justify why their plight is more excusable than yours or mine or maybe anybody's. Yeah. Page of Cups, this is somebody who might fall back on this or lean on this to make it seem like, well, you know, people will feel sorry for me. Especially, I hate to, like, this is very specific. If it's a feminine energy, this is somebody who might rely on something like that to be like, well, it's a little bit more excusable if you're in this type of sloppy energy, if you're a female versus a masculine energy who's expected to be the one who's providing and more relied upon. So this is somebody who, if they're a female, they might feel like, well, Nine of Wands reverse, like I have my own issues and this person will, like, they'll forgive me. They'll put up with it, Page of Cups, because, and even if it's a male, it could be somebody who could be, you know, if it's a male, they could present with, like, I'm not diagnosing anybody, but more like borderline personality disorder type traits where it's like, well, I've been through a lot of trauma, and so you can excuse this, Nine of Wands reverse, something like that. All right, that's nice. What are you rolling up? Are you smoking sativa or indica? Love it. That's inspiring me. That's what I'm going to be doing in a couple days. So I hope you enjoy it. That sounds like a good night. I think you thought magician. Okay. Hang on. All right, my bad. Hang on. My shit got fucked up. Hang on. All right, thank God it's working. I was like, oh no. All right, thank God it's working. I was like, oh no. I hope it doesn't. Sometimes YouTube gets like that. Could be a Gemini or a Cancer here, or a Gemini Cancer cusp with Magician and Chariot here. So I think this person could just like expect somebody to kind of like forgive them, like, you know, male or female, please excuse my sloppy ass behavior and put up with it. Page of Cups, like, yeah, I know I fucked you over. Three of Swords. This is somebody who could Temperance reverse. Like, again, this is somebody who could, they could really heavily rely on, like, I don't know, they could be aware that they're like emotionally unstable in some way, shape, or form. Temperance reverse, Five of Cups. Yeah. Ace of Swords reverse. They might also flip the script on you, Ace of Swords reverse, and say things to make you, I don't know, like, doubt yourself, but it's in a very suggestive type of way to try to like flip the script on you, but it's not even like in an argument. You know, this is something where this person will kind of in a vulnerable position, they'll kind of come back with their like what do you call it, their tail tucked between their legs, but they'll try to make it seem like, oh, you know, I just have problems, Five of Cups, Temperance reverse, or yeah, they do try to justify it in some way, shape, or form. Yeah. It's like, you know, if you're a Cancer, Cancers are very psychic. So I mean, this could be something where it's like you knew this person was kind of like lying to you, but I think you would just put up with it. But again, this person would feel like they could maybe do this. Seven of Swords, they could like pull the wool over your eyes. I don't think they were. I really don't think they were. Like, you're not dumb. Whoever this is that I'm talking to, you're by no means dumb. Like, this is something where it's like you knew this person was on some fuck shit, but you would just excuse it for your own reasons, like to basically, I mean, there's somebody here who it's like you're grounded, but you could have had your own dysfunction where it was like, well, I know what's up with this person. I know this is unhealthy what this person's doing, but I'm gonna purposefully like disregard this. Four of Cups. Yeah, King of Swords, you're not dumb. Again. But I think you allowed this person to think that. I don't know what that was for, probably because of maybe you were protective of this person. Really. King of Wands, and you were hoping that maybe if you could build enough trust with this person or something like that, Hierophant reverse, they might like, if this person was involved in street life or something like that, you might have, like, again, it's this energy of, well, if I can show you that I'm trustworthy, if I can show you that there's a better route for you, or if I can show you something different than what you've been involved in, doesn't have to be street shit here, but it could be some type of lifestyle where it was like, if I can show you that there's better than this, Hierophant reverse, then maybe like Hangman, you'll surrender to this in some way, shape, or form. Yeah. Pisces, Scorpio energy. But, Tower, Nine of Cups. I think you were trying to give this person a way out. You know what I mean? I think you were trying to give this person a way out, but I think this person might have, I don't know, like they may have portrayed themselves as more innocent than what they were. You know what I mean? I think Fool, Queen of Pentacles, Ten of Wands, this person had a lot of baggage. And so I think they took advantage of it and they looked at it as, well, this ain't shit. Like, I'll just keep doing this shady shit and then like I'll justify it. And then like, especially if it was a female, this person had a very good way of being able, or like it was easier for this person to manipulate and make it seem like, well, this is just innocent and I just like need help, and I'm just this damsel in distress that, you know what I mean? And I think they would play, if you're a masculine, could be feminine too, but I'm specifically picking this up where it's like they would play on your emotions, and they knew they could. Just by apologizing. Oh, I'm so sorry. I've been through a lot. Judgment, please give me another chance. But this is not somebody who would take accountability. Nine of Wands reverse. This is somebody who would hide their hand. High Priestess, Ace of Pentacles, to get you to remain vulnerable and open to them. Yeah, this was just a tactic that this person used. You could be an empath, you could be psychic, you could be very sensitive, Pisces energy, water sign energy, you could be very sensitive to energy, and this person, they played on that because they knew that they could get you to this place without ever having to truly invest any type of actual like emotion or love themselves. Like they're smooth, I guess. I'll give it to them in that way, I guess. Ace of Cups reverse, but I don't like this because this is somebody who, they don't know how to give or receive love. All they really know how to do is just finesse a person, and I don't like that. Ten of Swords reverse. So this is somebody who feels like they don't, not only are they not taking accountability, this is somebody who feels like they don't have to fucking take accountability. And especially, male or female, it just feels like this person would do anything that they could to keep someone open and available to them. Ace of Cups reverse, with providing as little amount of love or care in return as possible. Ten of Swords reverse. This is somebody who is very low vibrational, who would keep someone stuck or attached to them And really, I mean, you guys are showing up as the jackpot. Like this is somebody who looked at you like, man, I I found somebody who's reliable, consistent. This is somebody who's gonna put up with my bullshit. Wheel of Fortune. Like I mean, really, I don't. This is not something that this person said out loud, but I think Five of Swords, you could tell in this person's actions that they were not respecting what you were bringing to the table. This is somebody who, if they were really honest, Knight of Swords, Five of Swords, they were playing with you. Yeah, Six of Wands reverse. This is somebody who definitely was not treating you worth what you deserved. And I think if they were honest with you, Six of Wands reverse, I don't think they knew how to do that or prioritize you. I think this is just a way that they would keep you stuck to not prioritize anybody else but them. You know, lovers, twin flame. They could have used like spiritual terms or like twin flame. Yeah, you're my twin flame, or you're my karmic, or actually, no, they wouldn't say that. They would say like you're my soulmate, or like I feel like we have some type of like deeper connection, something like that. Yeah, I mean, and then this person would like abandon you. Five of Pentacles. So there could have been like hot and cold energy. Again, this definitely could have been a Cancer Gemini cusp. That is coming up heavy. Gemini energy heavy here. And I think this person would, Nine of Pentacles, kind of keep things away from you. Nine of Pentacles, they would kind of, again, like this is what abusive, manipulative people do, is they omit a lot of information and they keep you separate from everybody else. That's how they manipulate everybody. Is if you don't know what she knows and she doesn't know what you know and none of y'all know, then I'm the only one who knows. And therefore, Nine of Pentacles, I can have the control. Yeah. So again, this is somebody who maybe they wouldn't communicate certain things, again, on purpose. This person thought they were slick. Bitch, please. You ain't that slick. Page of Wands reverse. So, I mean, this person could have done this for a living. Like, whatever they did was like I said, this person was for the streets. And whatever they did this for a living. And so they thought they were so smooth, Eight of Pentacles, Queen of Wands, until they came across you. Because this is somebody who they came across who's too, what's the word for it? You are too aware. I mean, like you saw what was Eight of Pentacles, Queen of Wands. Maybe this person was used their sex appeal or something like that. Ace of Wands, Queen of Wands, to try to manipulate you. Queen of Wands, Ace of Wands, potentially. Something like that. Yeah, that could have kept you stuck to this person. Eight of Pentacles, but it's kind of like, again, like, I mean, it can be likened to somebody who's really good at being a psychologist or a therapist. It's like this, I mean, I hate to say it, but this person was just very good at the low grade, quote unquote, profession, because I don't think this was like a, you know, legit profession. I think this is somebody who was good at running game on you, basically. Essentially. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you see how I just said that? Basically and essentially are the same words. So this is somebody who was very good with words. They would just, you know, make it seem basically and essentially you're saying the same thing, bitch. You know, it's like this person may have made it seem like they were just, I guess, smooth, quote unquote. Six of Cups. So yeah, Knight of Cups, exactly. This person was very good with words. Very good with words. Yeah, Empress reverse, Three of Cups, Death reverse, but again, this person never changed. You never saw a change in this person's behavior. There was never equal give and take. Three of Cups, Empress reverse. Like this person would claim that, hey, I'm loyal, but then Three of Cups, Empress reverse, why are you fucking this rando over here? Ace of Wands. You know, it's like, it's not adding up. Queen of Wands, Ace of Wands, Empress reverse. Like, and then this person might excuse it, like, well, I'm making money. You know, this is like how I make money. Like, sorry, do you have any other skills or talents outside of your pussy? Or I'm confused. Eight of Pentacles, Queen of Wands, you know. So there could have been something like that. Yeah, again, Gemini energy. A lot of Gemini energy here. Yeah, shout out to Geminis. But it's, I mean, there's definitely something like that, or like whatever. It's, if it's not this person's pussy, it's the other reproductive, it's the penis. So it's like this person, maybe Nine of Wands reverse, used that devil, and it's, this person's very damaged. Cancer, Capricorn energy. I think this person, okay, tell me more about this Nine of Wands reverse, as far as like how this person feels about, how the person the collective is thinking about or dealing with feels about this separation. Because like, I feel like they could be, like I said, playing the victim, trying to justify this, trying to make it seem like Ace of Cups reverse. This is somebody who could like be playing the victim, like, oh, you never loved me or whatever. You know, hey, what up? Thank you. I hope you're doing well. This is someone who's kind of loose, you know, male or female. Four of Pentacles reverse, Ace of Cups reverse. And I think, again, there is an energy of justifying why they are this way. And what about this? Again, I think you saw this, and I think Four of Swords reverse, this person may have, has Four of Swords reverse, Six of Cups. Yeah, I think this person needs like professional help. Like, I don't know what happened to this person in childhood, but their head got all fucked up. You know? This person, Four of Swords over Six of Cups, maybe was not... Ooh, this is somebody who could have been sexually abused in childhood. Ace of Wands, Six of Cups, which, I mean... I'm not saying that determines your character, but I will say if you've been sexually abused and you haven't gotten any help for that, that is, I mean, and this is coming from, I'm a social worker and a mental health therapist, so I can tell you that's just about the worst trauma that you can go through. It, I mean, from what I've seen, it's not everybody that it really fucks up. It depends on your temperament with strength. So this is a person who may have made it seem like, oh, I've just been through some really fucked up shit. And it's like, okay, like, you're preaching to the choir, but this is somebody who maybe never got help for it. And I guess I'm just saying, like, yeah, that's usually like the worst trauma that I see. And it normally, typically fucks people up more than, I mean, that's pretty much the worst thing you could do to a person, to fuck them up mentally and emotionally. And most people I've met who have been through shit like that are really damaged people who I've not personally been able to sustain any type, and I've met a lot of people throughout my life who've suffered from that, who it's like, it's tough to sustain a relationship, or damn near impossible, because they're so fucked up in the head. And not only are they fucked up in the head, but both for males and females, it can even fuck up your like reproductive abilities. Like, common thing with men is that they can't get their shit up. I mean, that's common with men who have been sexually abused. And then women, I mean, both men and women tend to be promiscuous when they've been sexually abused. I mean, no offense, I'm not saying that makes you completely damaged to the point where you can't be redeemed again, but unless you get serious therapy, I mean, I can tell you right now, I would never, and I'm not trying to be rude or disrespectful, but I would never ever try to sustain, personally, this is just me personally, I'm not saying that you should do this, but as somebody who's a mental health therapist and who's worked with a lot of people, I would never try to sustain a romantic relationship with somebody who's been sexually abused, because a lot of the people that I've witnessed, they're fucked up beyond return. And I just, no way. No fucking way. Sorry. And I'm not saying that's always the case, but I've even, I've had friends, I've met a lot of people who have been through shit like that, and it's like they're fucking broken. And like, you know, it's hard to fix that shit, you know? And I'm not saying it's impossible, but from what I've seen, I'm sorry, personally not going to deal with it because it's so damn near impossible that I'm not saying those people aren't worth it to love or care for, but I would never. I would never. If I find out that that's the case with a person, I run. I run, run, run. Because that's something that is, you're damaged. You're probably damaged, and there's a certain amount of not being fixed that is going to take place. And I'm not saying that you're never going to be fixed, but there's just a certain amount of damage. There's a certain amount of trauma that you go through where I'm not willing to deal with that. And that's one type of trauma that on a personal level, actually, to be honest, even on a professional level, I'm not trained, or nor would I mean, that shit type of shit fucks me up. Probably because I haven't been through that, so I can't relate, and it throws me off because I'm like, whoa, I don't know. So this could be somebody like that. Yeah. And I'm not saying like that means you're like, if you've been through that you're completely damaged or like you're a lost cause. But I mean, I'm thinking of multiple examples of people like that where it's like, the outcome it wasn't the best. I'll just put it that way. And as far as sustaining long-term relationships, I'm even talking friendships as well. It's tough. So, yeah, I don't know what to say about that one. Because I can help people best with where I've been traumatized. That's not a place I've been traumatized. So for me, I don't fuck with that because I don't know how to heal. I wouldn't know how to heal that because I've never had to heal from something that severe. So I'm not saying people who have been through that are just like a lost cause or you shouldn't fuck with them, but if they're doing things to this degree or they're promiscuous, I mean, a lot of people who have been sexually abused tend to be promiscuous, and I mean, that's just not, I don't know. I don't know what to do with that, and I'm not fucking with that ever. Ever. No. Personally or professionally. Mm-mm. If I hear about that being a thing, it's like, ooh, where do I find my exit? Because I don't know where to start with you, because that's just about the worst thing that you can do to a child. And from what I have seen, most people who've been through stuff like that, it's pretty hard to come back from. So I'm not trying to fuck with you on a personal level. Yeah, right. And like I said, not even sometimes on a professional level, because a lot of people who've been through shit like that develop things like borderline personality disorder, and I'm not trying to fuck with that. No, sorry. No. I can't fix what I have not, like, I don't know how to explain it. It's like I can help you fix the things that I know how to fix based on what I've been through. I haven't been through that, so I don't know how to help you with that. That's not my scope, and I'm not trying to make that my scope personally or professionally because, nah, sorry, no, it's a no for me. Forever. I'm never fucking with that, ever. I mean, I'm sure, like, from what you guys told me about your experiences, is like the people that you've talked about dealing with, they didn't heal from this, right? And I'm not saying that it's impossible to heal from it. I've also met people who have gone on to have happy marriages, and so I'm not shitting on people who have been sexually abused. I'm just saying, personally, I would never fuck with that on a professional or personal level because I have not been through that. So I'm not willing to help you, no offense, because I don't know how to help you. And on a personal level, I'm definitely not fucking with you. No. Yeah, respect and love to all, but I hope you find the help that you need. But but I can't help you. But there are people out there who can. There's therapists out there who can. There's people who are willing to work with you. It ain't me. So this is someone, Five of Swords, who, yeah, death reverse. Like, they've been through so much shit that I'm not sure this person knows how to change. Death reverse, Five of Swords. And I mean, if you're talking about certain personality disorders, like borderline personality disorder, yeah, it's like, it's manageable and you're able to minimize the effects of it, but personality disorders are not fixable. And borderline personality disorder is commonly linked to sexual abuse. That's one of the main things it's linked to. So, and that can make a person very unpredictable, up and down, promiscuous. Those are people who are afraid to be abandoned, so they tend to be more promiscuous. And yeah, no, I'm not dealing with that. No. So this is somebody who, it's like, they may feel like they're so damaged they can't change, or they don't know how to change, you know? And I'm not saying y'all shouldn't deal with someone like this. I'm just telling you, people who are damaged to certain degrees, it's like they're a liability, you know? And I just, no, I'm not dealing with that. So yeah, and it definitely fucks people up. I've had friends who have been through that shit, and it's, you know, I've seen how it impacts them. They tend to be a little bit more, like, I don't know, promiscuous or suggestible in that way. I'm not saying that's always the case, but it is there is a big connection between childhood sexual abuse and that type of behavior. So, yeah. Why is Nine of Wands reverse? And like I said, I'm not trying to be mean. I'm not saying that there's something like totally unfixable about you if you've been through this, but I'm just saying I personally and professionally would not. It's not my, I don't know where to go with it, so I'm not going anywhere with it, if that makes sense. Nine of Wands reverse. So yeah, I think this person, Temperance reverse, they could have used substances to cope. Nine of Cups, Temperance reverse, potentially. Yeah, Two of Cups, Ace of Wands. Yeah, this is somebody who, I don't know. This is somebody, Nine of Wands reverse, who may play the victim. I think they lie about how they feel about someone. So if this is someone who's dealing with a masculine energy, this is somebody who lies about how they feel about you. Like, this is somebody, Ace of Wands, Two of Cups. Actually, this is a different energy I'm picking up on. This is somebody who could, you know, have deep feelings for you. Ace of Wands, Two of Cups. Like, this person could actually love you very deeply. But I think Four of Swords reverse, they might not express that. Or this is somebody who maybe on a lower level of trauma, this is somebody who just like keeps their options open. Seven of Cups, Seven of Swords. Or this is somebody who might blame you, and they may feel like you're lying about keeping your options open or something like that. Or they may flip the script to make you question, you know, what's going on with them in that regard, if that makes sense. Yeah. Something like that, to get the heat off of them. Why is Nine of Wands reverse? Yeah, and this is somebody who maybe needs to deal with their childhood trauma with the Nine of Wands reverse. This is somebody who needs to deal with that. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Sorry about that. Going in depth talking about that, but that's, I mean, that's the worst, literally the worst thing you could ever do to a child. So of course that's gonna fuck your head up beyond belief. And Three of Swords, it takes an extra type of, I don't know. I don't know what to say about it. Justice. So I do think this person like justifies this or something like that. Something like that. Page of Cups. And they may expect somebody to forgive that King of Pentacles or something like that. Yeah. King of Cups. I think this person could be a Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Ten of Swords reverse. Maybe this person feels like you hurt them, or maybe they feel like they are broken. Ten of Swords reverse, Nine of Pentacles, which is why they kind of they justify why they want to be alone or something like that. This is somebody who really actually needs like professional help. Three of Pentacles, but they may justify like, well, this is why I'm alone. You know, I just like feel better being alone. Ten of Swords reverse, Nine of Pentacles, or something like that. They may try to, why is Nine of Pentacles, Ten of Swords reverse? Again, this person tries to justify why Ace of Cups. This person doesn't, they lack love for themselves. Ace of Cups reverse, Nine of Pentacles. This is a very unhealthy Devil Capricorn energy person. Like, honestly, to be honest, like really honest with you, this person feels like you're too good for them with Wheel of Fortune. Like, honestly, like this is somebody who came from a broken home or situation, Wheel of Fortune, and I think they see your light and they see like how loyal you are, and I think that they see that they can't really like match someone here with the Page of Pentacles, Strength, Sun. Something like that, you know? As much as maybe they would like to. Hang on one second. BRB, one sec. All right. So, this person may, okay, this person knows, again, like that you're very high quality, Ace of Pentacles, Eight of Pentacles. This is somebody who might know that you stand out. Like there's somebody here who could be very empathic, Aquarius energy, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, earth and fire energy. That would literally be everyone. So this person might look at somebody like this is somebody who could be waiting for you to reach out. They could be waiting for you to fix things. This is somebody who, Eight of Pentacles, Ace of Pentacles. Why is Ace of Pentacles, Eight of Pentacles? I think this person is confused for Swords reverse, Five of Wands, because maybe the last time, whether you're male or female, the last time that you had a conversation with this person, you could have stood up for yourself or like fought back in some way, shape, or form. And so maybe this person's like, again, I don't think they're really confused. Do you know what I mean? Like, this is somebody who might act like, oh, like, I'm confused because you got mad at me. But it's like a dumb bitch, male or female, who it's like, bitch, you know exactly why the fuck I got mad at you because you keep like playing the victim, acting like, oh, I'm just like this adult who's playing out my childhood trauma, fucking everybody in sight. And I'm not saying that's for sure what they're doing, but I'm just saying, like, oh, and are you mad at me? Because, like, I'm confused because, like, got, like, took your anger out on me, or and it's like, yeah, bitch, because you fucked, like, 25 people, male or female. You know what I mean? It's like you did some atrocious ass shit. And this is somebody who's like, well, I don't know, like, are you mad at me? And, like, Nine of Wands over, like, it's very, yeah. They could be acting like, oh, Cancer energy. Oh, you hurt me. Oh my God. And no offense, but this is why I don't deal with people who've been through this type of sexual abuse, because they're damaged as fuck. And I'm not saying that's always the case in this situation, but this is like this energy of, oh, you hurt me. And it's like, no, you're fucked up in the head, bitch. And I just went off on you because you don't take accountability for how fucked up you are. And then you want to come back and act like, oh, you hurt my feels. Yeah, bitch, I went off on you after you just fucked my life over. Ten of Swords over. Yeah, exactly. After you just like blew my life up. And then this person like, well, why are you upset with me? Please go seek out therapy. Go ask a therapist why I might be mad at you, you crazy fucking bitch. Male or female. Yeah, I mean, because again, this person tries to make, oh, poor me. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of my face. That's why I don't deal with that type of shit, because I have a lot of empathy and compassion, obviously, with the job I do, but I don't have empathy and compassion for, and again, this goes back to the borderline personality disorder. I'm not saying everybody who has that is an issue, but those who have not gotten proper therapy for it, they are. And especially, no offense, if it's a male, ugh, that shit is nasty. It's nasty energy. And I'm not putting up with a pussy ass bitch of a male. I'm sorry, I'm just gonna put it how it is. Like, no, I'm not putting up with that professionally or personally. Like, you're fucked up in the head, and I don't feel sorry for you. No, I'm not gonna feel sorry for that, because people with unhealed borderline personality disorder are so fucking fucked up in the head, and then they try to make it seem like, oh, poor me, I'm innocent. No, you're fucked up in the head and you're broken, and you should get the fuck away from me, Five of Cups, because I'm not the one to sit around and feel sorry for you. Five of Cups, no. No. Five of Cups, Queen of Wands. So yeah, this person tries to fall back on this, and like, you're just kind of like, ugh, devil. They might try to fall back on that, and it's gross. Yeah, I could see that, because people who have been sexually abused, and who have, like, not everybody who's been sexually abused has borderline personality disorder, but it is very, actually, let me look up the statistics, BRB. Okay, so statistically speaking, 40 to 76% of people who have been sexually abused, I guess it's linked, that's the percentage that's linked to borderline personality disorder. So essentially, almost half or more people who have been sexually abused end up having that. So, like, this, and the reason I point that out is because that's how people, some people like that tend to try to present themselves as, oh, more vulnerable. But if you know what you're looking at and you're healed enough, that shit is unattractive. That's the nicest way to put it. It's gross. That's the not so nice way to put it. It's very unattractive and very gross, very low vibrational. And these are the types of people who try to make it seem like, oh, poor me. No, I don't feel sorry for you. No, I don't. No, you're manipulative. A lot of people who have borderline personality disorder that is unhealed are extremely manipulative. And they try to play on this to try to make it seem like, Two of Swords, who, me? And it's important to set boundaries, you know. So why is Nine of Wands reverse here? Why is Nine of Wands reverse? Yeah, I think Seven of Swords, Emperor, this person may try to portray themselves as somebody who, Emperor, if it's a masculine energy who's been through this person's sick as fuck. And they try to present it as like, I'm a divine masculine. No, bitch, you're a dumb bitch with baggage that I don't want to fucking deal with, so get the fuck out of my face. Like I said, Eight of Wands reverse. No, I will not deal with somebody who has these issues professionally or personally. No, I'm not getting close to you because you need help. And I'm not the one to give it on any level. Don't fuck with me. Don't play with me. No. And I'm not going to be mean, Queen of Pentacles, but it's a liability, Ten of Wands, to be honest with you. I had a professor in college tell me that like one of the first clients that he ever dealt with as a therapist was somebody with borderline personality disorder. And this lady, and again, this was like an extreme version, obviously, but this person, like, she ended up like calling him, you know, out of office hours, and she like fucking showed up at his house and crazy shit. Like, I'm not trying to be mean, but yeah, people who have those tendencies tend to be fucking nuts. I'm sorry, but if it's untreated, yeah, you're nuts. And I'm sorry, I don't really care if it comes off as distasteful or unethical. I'll be unethical when it comes to that, because I'm not fucking with that. I'll pretty much deal with any other diagnosis. I'll deal with somebody with narcissistic personality disorder before I fuck with somebody with borderline personality disorder, especially, no offense, but males. Ooh, that's no, sorry. Nope, not doing it. Females, it's a little bit more like maybe like easy to deal with because you don't, I don't know how to explain it, but it's a little bit easier to soften to that. But in males, it's, in my opinion, because I'm straight. So for me, like, it's just whatever. On a personal level, very unattractive. On a professional level, obnoxious, and it's risky. It's a liability. So no, it's a no for me through and through. Like I said, I would deal with any other personality type, histrionic, or, you know, personality disorder, histrionic. I'll deal with, you know, dependent personality disorder. I'll deal with narcissistic personality disorder, but you know, I'll even deal with somebody who's female borderline personality disorder. But I'm not trying to be funny, but I've just seen enough of this shit where, nah, no. Yeah, that happens. I'm all seasoned in love, but the first time in life I can't see anyone more beautiful as of now. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, definitely, where it's like it's an unawakened twin. I could see that for sure. For sure. And it's like, you know, usually when that happens, it's like there's some mirroring that goes on, where it's like you either have been through similar shit, or you've developed a similar personality type or way of coping with things, or you yourself might have traits of that. And that doesn't, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that either. I mean, we all have, I mean, it's possible. Personality disorders are on a spectrum, so you can be on the higher end of the spectrum and you can be lower on the spectrum, like I said. But so that makes sense. That's how I feel about my twin, who I feel like is narcissistic. But again, I can have compassion for that because I myself was raised by two narcissists. So I can have compassion for that because I have had to heal from traits of that. So to me, that's not foreign, you know. And so it might be something similar where it's like you've had to heal from traits of that. And so you might, your twin is probably going to have traits of that going on. you know, or vice versa or whatever. Why is Nine of Wands reverse here? It's definitely possible, though, what you're talking about. It's just, you know, the other twin is unawakened, unfortunately. And I get that. But usually, you know, usually what it is that you've been through similar traumas, or there's definitely, like, if you talk to the person who you think is your twin, there's a lot of mirroring that typically goes on, meaning, like, how your life has been up until this point. It might not be the same exact thing. I mean, you could even come from, my bad, totally different backgrounds or whatever, but you'll notice that there's a lot of similarities in the way that you, I don't know. The only thing I can say is, like, with my twin, there's a lot of weird similarities. Like, we both started working at a very young age, for example, or like just very similar timelines where it's like very similar temperaments and ways of operating. And you'll notice there's a lot of weird, they might not be exactly on point as far as the timelines go, but it's very similar. And the traumas are also very similar. So it's like, this is how you know it's your twin. Maybe, you know, you dealt with some type of narcissistic abuse, and so your twin did as well. Or if your twin dealt with sexual abuse, you probably dealt with that too. That's how you know that's that's your twin. You can't say it's your twin if you've been through totally different traumas and timelines, but you'll notice there's a lot of things that match or line up, you know, or align. It doesn't mean that you're still with that person or you made it work, but you'll know it's your twin because it's like there's a lot of in and outs. It's usually a very long-term connection where there's been a lot of ins and outs. I guess it doesn't necessarily have to be long-term, but yeah, there's a lot of in and out and mirroring of what you've been through and when you've been through it. You have similar karmic lessons that you need to learn or heal from. Like mine, for example, with my twin is like there's a lot of people pleasing from a narcissistically abusive dynamic. And I've learned the lessons, but my twin hasn't. So, I mean, that is definitely possible if somebody's not willing to look at those things. But your twin is not just whoever the fuck you say it is. Your twin is, it's very rare, and you'll know because you've had conversations with the person where you're like, oh, damn, like that sort of like, it doesn't like 100% always align, but it's like, it feels like, damn, how are we kind of going along the same timeline in totally separate lives? You know, I mean, you could come from totally different backgrounds from the person, but it's like, you had certain life experiences at similar times where it's like, that's just like too eerily similar. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. Like my twin started working at 12. I tried to get a job at 12. I couldn't find one. So I started working at 14, but it's very similar. I started looking for jobs at 12 because of my life situation and what was going on with my mom, who thought that she wasn't going to have support. So I felt the need to try to find a job to support her. That was similar to my twin who did the same thing with their mother, you know, like weird shit like that. You know what I mean? So like, it's stuff like that. But you're not going to have totally opposite traumas. Like, I mean, I don't know, usually it's very similar where it's like, okay, I dealt with narcissistic abuse, you did too. You dealt with sexual abuse, I did too. It's not going to be totally separate. Or like people dealt with a lot of mental illness in my family, and people in my twin's family there was a lot of mental illness in this person's blood, you know, my twin's bloodline. Stuff like that. People want to claim that you're, you know, that they know what twin flame is, when a lot of people are delusional and they just want to try to make it fit because they're, again, broken and damaged and trying to find a way in life, and so they try to, I don't know. But yeah, you'll know. And usually also a big factor in it is like kind of like what us three are talking about, where it's like it seems like you guys, along with me, you're the more awakened twin. You guys are more aware of what's going on, and the other person is like more asleep. That's a very common dynamic, especially like what you said, Crown Prince of Ohio. You were like, I consider myself more of the feminine energy. That would make sense because usually divine feminines tend to be the more awakened, and male or female, it doesn't matter, they tend to be more awakened in the dynamic. Twin flame is not just like, oh, I have a crush on you and I like you. Twin flame is like, you'll know, because the timelines are weirdly similar, even though you might be from totally different backgrounds or come from, you know what I mean? Totally different lifestyles, cultures, whatever. So, yeah, and I think maybe you know this. Like I said, like there's somebody here who's more awakened to this, but this person is, maybe you tried to like point certain things out to this person and they didn't want to admit to that. Why is Nine of Wands reverse? I do think this person wants another chance with you. I think this person feels like they didn't do anything wrong. Fool? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it could be a fire sign, definitely. Aries or Sagittarius. Definitely could be a Libra, Taurus. Yeah, this person feels like, well, you know, I ghosted you or you ghosted me, but I'm innocent, so like judgment, fool, you know, you'll give me another chance. Yeah, look at this. Because this person is looking at you like King of Pentacles, like, oh, you'll have my back. You're always here to support me. Queen of Cups, if I just, you know, if I'm just like sweet enough or nice enough or something like that. Oh, Queen of Swords reverse. Who's this? Who's this Queen of Swords reverse? Who the fuck is this? Okay, there could be like a third party. It's not really saying, but there could be some like rando bitch Queen of Swords reverse, Five of Wands, who got in the way. Yeah, again, this could be twin flame energy, and like there's something here, male or female, where there's some abusive, nasty bitch or something, or I mean, it's showing up as a feminine energy. There's somebody here who's like abusive. Five of Wands, Queen of Swords reverse. Or maybe this person's, I don't know, Queen of Swords reverse. What is this? Five of Wands. I don't know. Queen of Swords reverse. Why is Queen of Swords reverse, Five of Wands? I mean, this person could blame you, but there's like some third party, or I guess it could be third parties, male or female, that like abuse this person, or misuse Five of Wands, Queen of Swords reverse. Why is Queen of Swords reverse, Five of Wands? What the fuck? Four of Swords reverse. I think this person's confused. I mean, honestly, I think they've been brainwashed, or like, yeah, this sort of feels like groomed for some reason. I don't know why I'm getting that, but this person has been like groomed to accept certain treatment from people that they should not, or they're groomed to just, I guess. Well, why is Queen of Swords reverse? Maybe this person's kind of nasty towards you, you know what I mean? And they are used to some type of abusive dynamic, or maybe this is somebody that's kind of crazy. This is like, could be, if it's like a female, somebody who's used to being abused, so they may try to create chaos or confusion in a dynamic to try to provoke someone here, potentially. Yeah, Ace of Wands, Hierophant reverse, Queen of Wands. Or try to, I don't know. There also could be something here, Hierophant reverse, where somebody could be prejudiced or like a bitter bitch here. There could be a very attractive feminine energy here, Queen of Wands, Ace of Wands, where it's like, you maybe stand up for yourself because you're like, dude, this is beneath me. Like, if you're a feminine, you're like, this is beneath me. This is kind of like trashy, Queen of Swords reverse, like that you're allowing, I don't know, these like rat ass bitches to take their anger out on me. I don't know who that could be, Queen of Swords reverse. Oh, could be a family member of this person's. Yeah, or somebody they consider family. Doesn't have to be blood related. But that's what I'm getting is like, I don't know if it could be somebody this person had a family with, Queen of Swords reverse, Ace of Wands, Ten of Pentacles, or this person may flip it on you, like you could be standing up for yourself and this person could flip it on you and try to manipulate you and make it seem like you're that crazy bitch or something like that. Hierophant reverse, there could be something like that where they blame shift, Queen of Swords reverse, and try to make it seem like Five of Swords you're just like unstable. They could try to make it seem like you're unstable or something when really you're just trying to like advocate for what you want with this person, you know? So they could like take, if you like try to open up about how you feel or even like express emotions to this person, this could be somebody who's like kind of abusive and they may try to flip the script on you. Like if you stand up for yourself, they may try to single you out and make it seem like they try to like basically erase context. That's what it feels like. Well, that's just you. That's just you. Nah, bitch, it's you. It's actually you, bitch, and I'm reacting to you. That's what this feels like. And this person will make you feel like, oh, well, you should apologize because you like lashed out at me. And it's like, yeah, I lashed out at you after you like fucked, like I said earlier, 25 fucking people and like whatever. Did some really fucked up, obviously not healthy shit against me. And then I like stood up for myself and now you're trying to make me feel guilty and bad that I like stood up for myself. Yes, exactly. This person was hurting you and you might have like tried to stand up and this person tried to make it seem like, well, you're just a bitch. I'm sorry, you're a bitch, actually. Actually, you're projecting. You're the fucking bitch. Dumbass hoe. Yeah, Gemini Cancer cusp here again. So this person, Three of Pentacles reverse, would leave you in very compromised positions. Like this is somebody who didn't meet you halfway. This is somebody who you would help them, but they wouldn't help you. And then after all of this fuckery of this person leaving and you in this position, and you would lash out or be pissed or quote unquote be a bitch, i.e. be a normal human being with emotions, this person would be like, ah, you're a bitch. And it's like, really? Because I wasn't a bitch the first 3 million times you fucked me over in this way, bitch. So who's really the motherfucking bitch? Not me. Yeah, exactly. Queen of Pentacles reverse. This person would try to make it seem like, well, you're insecure. You know, you're insecure. Really? Am I? Or do you have like 3 secret STDs from fucking random people and I'm just like valid and pissed off because you're mistreating me in the most heinous, disgusting ways possible, you know? And you would try to like point this out and maybe just have like a normal person, you would just like try to have a conversation like, hey, you know, hey, what's that bump on your dick, bro? You know, shit like that. Or like, you know, just very obvious shit like, excuse me, something's off. And then this person would be like, well, you're just insecure. And it's like, am I? Or did you tell me we were in a relationship and now like there's something off down there and I'm pointing it out and you're trying to make it seem, hey, how's it going? And you're trying to make it seem like I'm overreacting because you have like this is ridiculous. This is like you have something that I should legitimately be concerned about that I'm seeing. And this person would try to make you doubt yourself and make you feel like, no, what are you talking? Like, what do you mean? That's just, I don't know. This person might try to cover that up. Could be a Pisces. Potentially, this person had a lot of quote unquote baggage. We'll just put it that way, I guess. Because I feel like this person would disguise it as that. Like, no, I'm not loose. I just have a lot of baggage. No, I don't have like. That's not what you're seeing. I'm just damaged. And it's like, and you should probably go see the doctor too while you're at it, bro. Like, yeah, you're damaged plus some extras. Emperor. And this person might try to like convince you, like, what are you talking about? Nine of Swords reverse. Like, you don't have to worry about me. Meanwhile, Three of Swords. Meanwhile, you did. You had valid reason. Three of Swords to worry about this Okay. Was this person bisexual? Male or female? Were they bisexual? Three of Swords, Emperor? Because I think this person took attention from whoever would give it. Stop. Ooh, that's embarrassing. Because I think well, it's not like embarrassing if they're bisexual, but I think they like maybe whatever. This could be very specific, but this person didn't really discriminate, if you know what I'm saying. This person liked attention. And I don't know, something like that. Knight of Pentacles. And then they may have acted like, like no big deal. Something like that. Yeah, Moon. This is very shady. This person would entertain all different types. Moon. Anybody who was crawling out there in the night. You're walking down the sidewalk? Hey, why are you walking down the sidewalk? What are you up to out here? Moon. Scorpio energy and also Pisces and Cancer. But I say Scorpio because well, Scorpios are the shadiest of all the water signs, so I think they deserve to take this energy. Could be Scorpio Libra cusp. Ooh, this person could have been involved in some shit. And I just think, this is shady. This is shady. Were these even... did you know the gender? Did you care about the gender of the peeps that you were dealing with? I mean, to each his own, but holy shit. 7 of Cups, 6 of Wands. It's like, I don't give a fuck if the creature on the side of the road gives me attention. I'll take it. That's that energy. Nine of Wands reverse, but again, this person would play the victim, could be a Pisces. Why is Nine of Wands reverse? Nine of Wands reverse. Maybe? Why is Nine of Pentacles Hermit? Why is Nine of Pentacles Hermit? Temperance reverse. Maybe this person had substance abuse issues or they would get really fucked up, Nine of Pentacles Hermit. Yeah, definitely. Nine of Cups. And then that just kind of made things worse, if you know what I mean. Yeah. Hey, Marie, what is up? Yes, exactly. The creeps come out at night. Yep. Yeah, this person was into some shady shit. Yeah, and speaking of, hey guys, Ace of Wands Hierophant reverse. This is definitely somebody who maybe would sell their body if it was like a female, or it was somebody who would help females sell their bodies if it went that far, or, I mean, Hierophant reverse. This is really, Hierophant reverse, kind of low level Hierophant, low grade or something. Yeah, this is kind of sad. Five of Cups, Ten of Swords reverse. Maybe somebody sort of felt bad for somebody or something a little bit. Five of Swords. I mean, I don't know. Why is Hierophant reverse? Yeah, I think this person would just like excuse it as like, I'm sorry, like this is just how I make money. This is just my lifestyle. Like, sorry if it hurts you, but you know, it could be something like that. Five of Cups. It could be somebody who, yeah, they were too open. We'll just put it that way. They could have also had other ways of justifying this, you know. I'm just free, you know, I'm just free with my body, you know, it's sex work. Like it's one of those. Like, let me just put it off on all of these various things that allow me to shirk accountability and responsibility for the fact that I actually have trauma that I'm now coping with by just fucking every fucking thing that walks. I don't know if it's male or female. Is it human? We're not sure. We don't care. This person sure doesn't. Eight of Wands, yeah. And sorry, I'm not trying to talk shit, but I don't think this person would pass up any opportunity, maybe Four of Cups, to interact. You know, this is somebody who, again, it's work, you know, Eight of Pentacles, it's money. So this person could have looked at situations or people like that, you know. They didn't look at it like, oh, I'm a hoe. You know, I just have problems. I have standards, though. You know, I don't fuck animals. That was this sorry, I'm just being ridiculous at this point, but I think this person, Four of Swords reverse, Four of Cups, would maybe try to manipulate somebody. I mean, it could have gone to that extreme, or it could have just been this person trying to manipulate someone into disregarding their bad behaviors, you know. Eight of Cups reverse, and then they would try to reel somebody back in by, you know, Two of Cups being like, you know, I love you, I care about you. Yeah, lovers, they could have used this like, well, you're like my soulmate, I've never felt this kind of connection with somebody except for you. Four of Wands, yeah, I mean, it could be an unawakened twin flame, though. I mean, yeah, Eight of Swords definitely could be. Eight of Swords, Four of Wands, lovers. Four of Wands and lovers is twin flame, Gemini energy. And so I think you were really trying to reason with this person. This is somebody who was trying to reason with someone while they were trying to justify what they were doing. And you were trying to kind of plant little seeds of rationale in this person's mind. But yeah, but you know, this is like not, like, think about your future. Like, try to look at building a future with me. I think, Star, you maybe tried to help this person heal, but Six of Cups, Ten of Cups reverse, this is a person who came from a very broken home situation where they kind of learned to cope very young by looking outside of themselves or looking outside of their circumstances for resources and help. So this is somebody who essentially had to survive from a very young age by, you know, maybe relying on random people. Seven of Cups, Page of Wands, or people that put them in compromising positions or something like that. Yeah, shady people. Moon, Page of Cups, Seven of Cups. Yes, because this is a person who, you know, they didn't feel very good about themselves, but they could have also not had a whole lot of support. It was very fleeting. You know, you saw how that light was flickering. It's like this person was very thirsty. And I don't mean thirsty like thirsty, but like starved of like attention. They were starved of like resources. And so this is somebody who might have felt very desperate, in a very desperate position. Like, I didn't have what I needed, like financially or otherwise. So like, I kind of had no other option but to moon, like to involve myself in this type of lifestyle, basically. Why is Nine of Wands reverse? Oh man, I said I was not going to stay up to say. Okay. Anything else with it? This always happens though. So there could be a Pisces, you know what I mean, who was involved maybe in this type of shit. So if it wasn't the person you're dealing with, there could have been somebody around this person potentially who had some type of baggage like this where they were involved in street life. It could be like a family members of someone's, or it could be like the family that this person came from. You know what I mean? So they were like involved in some way, shape, or form or around that, you know what I mean? Man, I think this person, they're sorry. I mean, I do feel like on some level they do feel like remorse on some level for putting you in this position. Page of Cups, Ten of Swords reverse. Yeah, I mean, I maybe you've had conversations with this person where they've told you like I'm just fucked up. I'm kind of fucked up. Ten of Swords reverse, Four of Swords reverse, Four of Cups, or they excused it in some way, shape, or form. Ten of Swords reverse, Four of Swords reverse. Yeah, this person has serious problems. Five of Cups, Four of Swords reverse, Ten of Swords reverse. This is somebody who has very serious mental health issues here. Page of Cups. So, I mean, I do think on some level they're sorry because they know they fucked this up. Five of Swords. Oh my gosh, look at this. Hierophant reverse, Ace of Wands. Yeah. This person knows there's something wrong with them on some level. And so maybe that was why it was so hard for you to break free from this person, because this person showed glimmers of hope. You know, they showed some signs of being like, I don't know, recognizing this Page of Cups. Maybe this person apologized. You know, they would apologize, Queen of Wands, at certain times, or take accountability to a certain extent, male or female. Yeah, you may have had conversations with this person about this, about how they were, like, again, if it's somebody who was like promiscuous or something like that, this person maybe was able to take accountability to a certain extent. And that might be what kind of fucked you up or made it hard for you, because that's where you were like, okay, well, this is like my twin flame. It has to be, because this person, Four of Wands, I mean, they can recognize to a certain degree, Four of Wands, like that what they're doing is wrong. Justice reverse. So, yeah. Yeah, look at this, you guys. Twin flame, lovers, Gemini, Five of Wands. That's why maybe you kept fighting for this, because you're like, okay, well, this person clearly recognizes to some degree. Yeah, Hermit, Knight of Pentacles. Maybe this person tried to separate themselves from this lifestyle in some way, shape, or form. Virgo energy here. Aries, Sagittarius, Leo. Also, this person might, King of Wands, feel like conflicted. Okay, so if this is like a masculine energy, they may feel conflicted about you if you're a feminine, or put it how it applies, because there could have been some type of argument here, and maybe this person separated themselves from you, but they want to come back. So if there's like a masculine energy here, I feel like I was just picking up on feminine, or both feminine and masculine energy a second ago, but right now it's predominantly masculine. It's like this person maybe separated themselves from you because you and this person got into an argument. This person's in love with you. Two of Cups. I don't know if they know what that means, but I think they know what it means. Strength. I think this person is, their heart, let's just put it that way, their heart is loyal to you. Yeah, that's what's coming up. Strength. This person feels like, I mean, and if it's a masculine, this is a different energy I'm picking up on. This is somebody who they're not a hoe. You know, this is somebody who, they have standards. They are loyal to, I mean, really, this seems like a different energy, King of Wands, that I'm picking up on, where this person is maybe actually loyal. This is somebody you could have known since childhood, Six of Cups. It's not someone new. It's somebody that you have been knowing for like a minute, with Six of Cups. Star. Aquarius energy, Six of Cups. Leo energy as well. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. This person is smart. They're not low class, whoever this person is I'm talking about, queen, not saying those other people were, sorry, no offense, but like this person's a little bit more put together. Sorry, that's what I meant. I'm not trying to be offensive. I'm trying to be less rude in some of my readings, but this is somebody that is not maybe as needing, like they're not as deep in their shadow side, but they're still, I mean, Moon, Three of Pentacles reverse, they're still unhealthy. So again, this is maybe somebody who deems themselves, this energy I'm talking about right now, could be Aquarius. They could deem themselves to be a little bit more put together, but, and maybe they are on the surface, but they could be surrounded by people, Queen of Swords reverse, who are definitely not put together. And this is somebody who could play dumb to that with Two of Swords. This is somebody who could play dumb and try to close their eyes to somebody here who, Queen of Swords reverse. This person may have tried to, okay, so if there's like a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, or some like abusive bitch, could be a Pisces potentially, because Pisces is out, Ten of Wands. There could be somebody here that's like abusive in the background, that this person tries to act like, oh yeah, no, like don't worry about this person. And they may try to present themselves as like, they try to hide this, I think, because that light keeps flashing. They try to hide like what this abusive feminine energy actually is. They try to close their eyes to it and act like, oh no, you know, because of how I present, you should see these people around me in the same light that you see me. And it's like, I'm sorry, this is the type of person that might use some type of dumbass saying like, we're cut from the same cloth. No, I'm sorry, buddy. I know you came out the same vajayjay. That doesn't mean you're cut from the same cloth. I have a lot of siblings. We came out the same vajayjay, and we are absolutely not cut from the same cloth. So get the fuck rid of that bullshit saying. That is such fucking bullshit, and it ties people to stupid concepts like loyalty to a fault. Well, we're cut from the same cloth because you went out the same vajayjay. I'm sorry that you're confused and you think that means you're cut from the same cloth. No, that's not what the fuck that means. And it's offensive to people like me who have many siblings who are absolutely not cut from the same fucking cloth. And if you said that to me, I would punch you in the motherfucking face. So no, that's ignorant as fuck. Just because you were born from the same person and grew up in the same household. I'm sorry, if you were educated in psychology, like, oh, I don't know, maybe someone like me, and I'm talking shit to this rando person, this is a different energy, then maybe you'd understand. It's not you guys, it's somebody, some other energy that's coming up. Maybe you would understand that that's not a fucking thing, because psychology says different. Why is it that multiple siblings who grow up in the same family end up having different lifestyles and doing different things in life? Because they're not cut from the same cloth, because temperament plays a role. And it plays a very big role in who grows up to be how and what way. So I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, but you need to go educate yourself if you want to claim that because you were born from the same person or in the same household, we're cut from the same cloth. Then why is your family member a trash ass bitch? That would be my question. Yeah, Queen of Pentacles reverse, exactly. This is somebody who may claim like, yeah, we were born from the same, whatever. People want to, I don't give a fuck about disrespecting people's mamas. From the same bitch. You were bred from the same dumb ass bitch, Queen of Pentacles reverse. So, and question mark, like again, unless your vajayjay's fucked up, all of us can reproduce. So don't fucking play with me. It's not, it doesn't make you special. Do the birds and the bees and the fucking squirrels who fuck and reproduce sit around and, hey guys, let's have a name your gender party and a baby? No, they don't fucking do that, because that's just a regular part of life, and they don't have nasty, disgusting egos like these dumb hoes that try to act like fucking and getting pregnant is a fucking skill, when bitch, it's what we all do unless you have a problem. Fuck out of my fucking face. I hate when people try to put, oh, let me put my mom on a pedestal because she fucked and created me. Yay, good job. I could do that 12 times over. Does that make me special? No, it means my reproductive organs work. Thank you, God. And that's fucking it. I hate when people do that. Oh, and she's a good mother. Why? Because she fucked? She fucked someone, she got fucked and had a baby? You're dumb as fuck, you dumb motherfucker. Queen of Pentacles reverse. So this could be somebody who prides themselves on that. On what? Coming from a broken home? What are you priding yourself on, you dumb fuck? Trauma? Oh, my mom's a single mother who did nothing with their life. Queen of Pentacles reverse. They produced, I mean, this is a lazy bitch. Queen of Pentacles reverse. What did your mother do other than fucking pop you out of her vagina? No offense, but I mean, again, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, this could be somebody like that. Queen of Pentacles reverse. Oh, this is, whatever. Yeah, Knight of Wands, exactly. What did your mom do? Fuck someone, let someone nut in her, and then produce you? No offense. And then you want to act like you're the whole package? Question mark? Like, whatever. You know, I think, yeah, someone's like, yeah, okay, Four of Cups. That don't make you special. Ace of Pentacles, what makes you special or makes your value and worth increased is what you put into yourself. So I'm sorry, what? Question mark? Yeah, so this is somebody who may try to act Gemini, Cancer, cusp again. Why is Queen of Pentacles reverse? Is Queen of Pentacles reverse? Yeah, King of Pentacles. Again, this could be like somebody's son who's like overly protective of their bitch ass mama. And yes, I fucking said it, your bitch ass mama, because she's showing up as a Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. So I should bow down to a dumb, lazy bitch? That's what a Queen of Pentacles reverse. You're narcissistic. You're dumb. You probably are not very hardworking. Queen of Pentacles. Like what? Queen of Pentacles reverse. Fuck out of here. And maybe this is the type of person that, oh, God forbid, you call out their, well, what was it that my friend Khadijah said? Your raggedy ass mama? Yeah, your raggedy ass mama. That's not exactly what she said, but she said something along the lines of motherfuckers and their raggedy ass mamas. And that was basically, I quote that all the time because, yeah, she's right. Like, you don't get the same treatment just because, like, I mean, what did this person do? Queen of Pentacles reverse. What, I mean, sorry, Queen of Pentacles reverse. Did this person actually, yeah, again, this is somebody who it's like they provided the bare minimum. Like, I provided enough so you wouldn't fucking die. Oh, congratulations, bitch. That's called following the law. That's called you didn't break the law. Good for you. Yeah, that's great. We all can do that. Yeah, so this is, sorry, I'm not sorry. I'm actually not. Because I'm tired of people excusing this bullshit and acting like, oh yeah, she's a good mother because she, what? What did she do? Did she work hard? Did she have a job? Did she actually provide, or did she just feed you enough so that you wouldn't fucking starve to death? Because I'm pretty sure that's just following the law. It's what following the law is called, so you don't get CPS called on you. That doesn't make you a good mother. That makes you, like I said, you're doing the bare minimum. Emperor reverse. So again, these could have been things that, you know, if you told this person this, it's like they would make you feel like, oh, well, you should feel bad about this. Why? I should feel bad for pointing out the truth? I'm sorry. I think it's very irresponsible if you didn't have the resources or the finances or anything to provide. And yet, I mean, that's negligent. And people want to claim that, you know, they want to claim other terms like eugenics. Well, we can go there, but I mean, the reality of it is it's irresponsible to have kids if you don't have the resources to provide for them, period. It just is. It is. It's irresponsible. And this is somebody who could have put it on this or tried to put it on you and claim that, you know, and tried to make you feel bad for them or something. Empress reverse, Queen of Pentacles reverse. And you're like, I don't get it. Four of Swords reverse. Like, this seems manipulative. Like, at least somebody who's mildly responsible would, I mean, you can find a job anywhere. Go strip on a stripper pole. That would be more responsible than sitting on your ass. Eight of Pentacles. So, I mean, again, I think you were just looking at this person's judgment like, this seems like bullshit, bro. Yeah, Seven of Wands, and you have standards or boundaries or certain expectations. You may have tried to talk to this person, Empress reverse, Queen of Pentacles. Yeah, you stood up against this. You're like, this is like negligent. This is like abusive. It's like abusive if you don't, like you don't, I don't know how to explain this. It's negligent if you don't do anything to provide for your kids, but you expect your kids to work at a very young age to provide for you, for example. That's called child labor. I mean, depending on your age, and it's negligent. It's called neglect. I mean, that's not like a woman you should, oh my gosh, I look up to this person because they gave me the bare minimum so I didn't fucking die. I'm sorry, why are we glorifying that? You're irresponsible. That's what that is. You're irresponsible, and shame on you for neglecting someone's needs and not making healthier decisions as a grown fucking adult. That's what the fuck that is. Yeah, exactly. And this is the type of person who would excuse this. Oh, yeah, this person's innocent. And then if you were to comment on this, they'd say, well, that's prejudice, or you're whatever, being insensitive or something like that. And it's like, I'm being insensitive because I'm standing up for you because I think this is fucking asinine that this person brought you into the world in this shitty, fucked up ass position, and then you want to try to defend this quote unquote relationship with that you had with somebody that, I mean, set you up for failure in life. I mean, and that's not the only way you can set your kid up for failure. You can do it emotionally as well, but to bring your child into the world when you're broke as fuck, I mean, yeah, you're setting, I mean, generational, that's a generational trauma, is poverty, is that's something that then you do set your kids up for failure because it's extremely difficult to get yourself out of generational poverty. There's a mindset to it. So yeah, I'm going to call you irresponsible. Yeah, I am. And you can claim that, oh, well, that's like insensitive, or that's like, it's just culture, whatever the fuck you want to excuse it on, or whatever. But at the end of the day, you're irresponsible. I don't give a fuck what you call it. I'm not saying you shouldn't have kids if you don't have all the finances or resources that you need to have them. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that this is someone, Empress Reverse, Five of Pentacles, who was broke as, like, I mean, really fucking broke. And yeah, I think that's irresponsible. Yeah, I do. I do. It's neglect. It's wrong. I don't know why you would put someone in that position. And this is somebody here. Yeah, because it's trauma that hurts other people. And that trauma lasts and lives with you, usually, unfortunately, for a lifetime. When you're talking about generational poverty, yeah, no, I'm not going to excuse that because it's trauma. And there's no excuse. And you can try to excuse it, well, background, race, culture, whatever. Fix it. Do something about it. Go, like, I mean, for me, if I was, I mean, and I, by no means, I'm not rich, not even close, but I'd be stripping on a stripper pole before I let my kids go hungry, or before I bring my kids into this world and sit on my fat motherfucking ass and expect you to work while I sit here. No, bitch, I'm gonna be on the stripper pole. Amateur night, here I go. OnlyFans, here the fuck I go. If I have kids, I'm not gonna fucking sit here and, oh, I'm just gonna sit here and do nothing. That's irresponsible. And that's kind of what this feels like. Queen of Pentacles reverse, Empress reverse. Yeah, Page of Cups. And then this is the type of person that would make you feel like, well, you should apologize. That's like offensive. It's offensive to hold people responsible? Like, are you fucking kidding me? No, the fuck it's not. It's called giving a shit about kids and their future and trauma and how it impacts people. And if you have any fucking sense of education or understanding of how this shit works, you know that it ruins lives. And if you know that, you give a shit about it. And then you're looking at the person who didn't educate themselves on this, and you're saying, well, yeah, that's irresponsible because you should care enough about your bloodline and your future and etc., your own kids, to do something about that. And even if you're not educated on it, if you don't have the funds, do something about it, which a lot of single mothers do. But this doesn't feel like that circumstance here. Empress reverse, Queen of Pentacles reverse. Yeah, I mean, like I said, Ace of Wands, I'd be on a stripper pole before I'm sitting around expecting my child to pick up the slack for me. Yeah, Two of Pentacles reverse, because again, this could be somebody who expected somebody to provide. Six of Pentacles, or like try to, pick up the slack here. And it's like, I'm not sorry. That's totally irresponsible, and you're wrong for that shit. It's wrong. Yeah, and this might be a Tower moment for a masculine energy. Oh my God, that's my mom. Yeah, your mama ain't shit, bitch. Yeah, that's what the fuck I said. Emperor, exactly. And you can sit around, oh, let me pull the wool over my eyes and pretend that's not the case. Yeah, the fuck it is. So this could be somebody like this who tries to play dumb to this. Oh, well, this poor person. Oh, my poor mom. I mean, if your mom was old enough to fuck, she was old enough to make a different decision, right? She was old enough to open her legs and let a dick go in there, right? So it wasn't poor mom because your motherfucking mom was old enough to fuck. So how is she not old enough to make well-rounded, rational decisions outside of that? Don't play with me. Fuck that. Yeah, no, that's emotionally dysfunctional. Your mama is emotionally unintelligent, then, I guess. And again, there's no excuse for it because if you're doing adult things like letting a dick go into you, bitch, you should know better. Yeah, I fucking said it. Three of Pentacles reverse. Come on. Fuck out of here. And that's just facts. I don't care. So, get tired of people making excuses for people traumatizing other people and making irresponsible decisions and then acting like, oh, they tried the hardest they could. Fuck out of my fucking face with that bullshit. Oops. Yeah. Mic drop. I don't care. Oops. My bad. But yeah, that shit pisses me off because no, I'm not going to defend some grown woman who opened her legs and made dumbass decisions and then you want to pretend like, oh, this person didn't know any better. Sorry, but if I knew better at that age, you knew better. I don't give a fuck what your circumstances are. It's called using critical thinking skills and logic, and it's really not that hard. So, no, I don't feel bad. And no, there is no excuse. It's unacceptable. Why is Empress reverse, Queen of Pentacles reverse? Yeah, exactly. Seven of Swords. This person, Seven of Swords, would maybe, I don't know, make excuses. It feels like Seven of Swords. Yeah, they would try to glorify their childhood or act like their childhood was better than it was. Meanwhile, your bitch ass mama was sitting on her fat, funky ass, not doing shit for you, and you were picking up all the slack and doing all the work. That means that you had a childhood where you were neglected financially, emotionally, nutritionally, probably. I mean, this is no. Empress reverse. Get the fuck out of here. Queen of Pentacles reverse, Empress reverse. Why is Queen of Pentacles reverse, Empress reverse? Yeah, Seven of Swords. I do think somebody tried to lie about this or talk it up. Oh, this person was way better. Queen of Pentacles reverse, Empress reverse. Yeah, this person tried to talk their childhood up. Queen of Pentacles reverse, Empress reverse. Yeah, exactly. And again, if you tried to point this out, this person might get pissed. Get pissed, bitch. I don't give a fuck. Fuck you and your bitch ass mama. Fuck you. Hate that shit. I'm just gonna stand up for a bitch who didn't do shit for me. But let's pretend she did, guys. Yeah, exactly. This is somebody who just couldn't fucking grow the fuck up and move on. Temperance reverse, King of Wands reverse. And then they would get pissed if someone would bring this to light. And this was like a feminine energy who's smart as fuck. They know what the fuck they're talking about. This is somebody who's educated. Queen of Swords. Yeah, this is facts. Talking about generational poverty and how, like, yeah, that's like irresponsible. Ten of Pentacles, that this person, your mother, perpetuated like generational poverty and trauma and shit like that. Ten of Pentacles, like somebody could have like pointed this out and this person wanted to. King of Wands reverse, Temperance, they got pissed. King of Wands reverse, Temperance reverse. Yeah, maybe this person even got physically abusive or would try to like fight you or something like that. Five of Wands, how fucking weird. You're weird. That's weird as fuck when people are like so obsessed with their mom that, oh my God, you can't say shit. You have not grown up if you have not learned to take your parents off a pedestal. Period. Yeah, well, this person is negligent as fuck. Five of Wands. You know, and this person would just fight somebody to the death. No, this person's the best. I'm sorry, what? This person had nothing to offer or provide, and they thought it would be a good idea to go through with a pregnancy with nothing to offer or provide that child. That is not somebody who is using logical or critical thinking skills. Fucking period. Period. Ace of Pentacles. Yeah, it could be a Virgo. Ace of Pentacles, Nine of Pentacles. Yeah, good idea. Great idea. This could be someone's twin flame. Lovers. Yeah, and you tried to, there's like, if there's a female, you tried to stand up and like tell this person this shit. And you did it out of love. Like, you weren't trying to be a bitch, but I think it's gotten to this point because it's like, dude, can we just look at the facts? Like, for example, I'm educated on this shit. I absolutely know this is factual information. And can we not sit here and pussyfoot around this and act like your mom was the God's greatest gift to earth? Because why? Because she fucked and had a kid? Like, I could literally go do that in 5 seconds. Should I have people bow down to me because I can go have a dude nut in me? Like, I mean, let's really look at what we're talking about here. You're praising your mother for fucking and having a guy nut in her. And then you're claiming because you're here that, oh my God, what a great woman. That's just so cool. It's like, yeah, it literally happens every day. And squirrels don't sit around and act like, oh my God, or like birds, for example. If you want to think about birds, bird parents, they push their babies out of the nest. It's like, go on now, get the fuck away from me. And I'm not trying to be funny about that, but it's just like, ego really attaches these weird fucking narratives to humans and quote unquote parents who, again, unless your shit is fucked up, every female can procreate. And I mean, have you looked at the news? Have you seen all the women who procreate and then, sorry, trigger warning, like drown their kids in bathtubs and put them in freezers and shit like that? And then you mean to tell me that this makes your mom special because she fucked and had you? I mean, the logic, it's not fucking making sense for me. It's not making sense. And for me, I feel very passionately about it because this is what fucks kids up. And this is how this person is fucked up because they're sitting around thinking that, oh my gosh, my mom is God's greatest gift to earth because she let a penis go into her and nut and procreate. And you mean to tell me I'm supposed to bow down to that bitch? Fuck out of my face. So yeah, I think this is like, no, I mean, you can't have this discussion with this person because they'll treat you like you're being insensitive or, they might treat you like you're being prejudiced or something. No, this is facts. Like, it's based on factual information, which is like, you're fucking people's lives over by bringing them into dynamics that you have no business bringing them into. And then we wonder why everybody's so fucking fucked up. It's because you didn't use your brain, bitch, after you got pregnant or even before, Two of Pentacles reverse. God damn. And then people want to act like, oh, Two of Cups, yeah, but this person loved me. They didn't love you enough to think about how your life would get fucked up when they didn't have the resources to provide for you. That's a part of loving you, is recognizing, hey, you know what? I don't have it, so I'm not going to fuck this person's life over. That's just how I'm a logical thinker. That's just me. But anyway, so I look at the facts, and I'm the type of person who, I'm not going to bring you in this world if and put you in the position to worry about things that are like my job to fucking figure out and provide for you, which is like basic resources, basic peace, basic happiness, basic emotional functionality. This is basic shit. So again, this would be like, this person would just, I don't know, I can't keep using that terminology. This person would just like get all, I don't know, crazy. Like, this person would just freak out on you, Tower Emperor, if you ever like said this type of shit to them. And it's like, okay, well, I'm sorry, but that's literally what we're talking about. Your mom got fucked. And I mean, I'm not really trying to be rude, but like, that's whenever the Page of Pentacles come up, it's like, yep, left a little seed in there, or it's like, I mean, that's what we're talking about here, and you're trying to glorify it into acting like this person made responsible, planned decisions when this is a dumb bitch. Sorry, I'm not sorry. It's just I can't be. So I'm very detached from that because I've healed from that type of shit, and I've disconnected from my people, so I don't feel any type of way about this. I think this is irresponsible. It's ridiculous to claim otherwise. This is somebody who fucked, got pregnant, and then wants to glorify it into something more than that. Like, no, you were irresponsible. You should have used birth control or whatever the fuck this is, and you didn't. And now yeah, it's great that this person exists, obviously. But I'm just saying, like, this is the type of person that tries to make it, this is kind of fucked up, but they try to make it seem like more than what it is. Like, as far as like how their parent operated in, yeah, you know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to be rude, but yeah, they try to make it seem like it's more than what it is when it's like, nah, this is like Ace of Wands, Page of Pentacles. Oops. Yeah, King of Swords, and I mean, I'm a very logical person, so I know it can come off kind of harsh, but I mean, Ten of Cups reverse. I've worked with a lot of different people and a lot of dysfunction, Ten of Cups reverse, and so it is what it is. I don't say this from a place of disrespect. It's like out of love because it's concerning that some people, I don't know, put this type of shit on a pedestal and don't recognize how unhealthy it is. And it's important to recognize how unhealthy it is. Page of Cups, I'm not saying, you know, I don't think somebody's trying to make somebody feel bad here, but Page of Cups, Five of Cups. But I think they're just like, they're genuinely like, this is a very logical person who's genuinely confused. Like, I don't get how you look at this anything like outside of anything other than what I just said it is. Like, this is not cool. I'll just put it that way. Yeah, Empress reverse. This is not like a cute way of operating in the world. Empress reverse. And this person tries to make it seem like maybe their mother, or yeah, it's someone's mother, is more than what they are. Sorry, no offense. And it's like, I don't know, like, anyway, Eight of Pentacles, somebody who at least bare minimum like cares about you. Like I said, like, if I had a kid or kids, I'd be over on the stripper pole. I'd be stripping, trying to make money to, like, and I'm not that type of person, but if it comes down to making sure that my kids have something, I'm not going to sit on my motherfucking ass. I'm going to do whatever the fuck it takes. And that's actually what a good parent does. They don't just, I don't know, Eight of Pentacles, Two of Cups. Yeah. So, yeah, I mean, you provide financially, or you do what it takes to provide financially. And if that means you step up and do some shit that, yeah, I wouldn't typically do this, then that's what the fuck you should do, instead of maybe, putting it on your child. Nine of Pentacles. Yeah, Hermit. So, yeah, I mean, this could have been a point of contention between you and this person, because obviously very different viewpoints. And it's like, you may have felt like, I can't change this about how this person thinks. Death reverse, and I'm not trying to, but it's kind of a problem. Could be a Scorpio and a Cancer here. It's a problem that this person doesn't see this clearly. Magician. Could be a Gemini, Cancer cusp again. So I think the point of you sharing this with this person was like, you just wanted to help them to maybe develop more emotional intelligence, and you were trying to like protect this person and help them recognize that Empress reverse, Queen of Pentacles reverse, like, because maybe this person wanted to help their mom, and it's like, I'm sorry, how is your mom helped her fucking self? Like, if this bitch isn't doing anything, and yes, she's a bitch if she's not doing anything, and she made your life a living hell and didn't do anything to fix it. Pisces energy here. I mean, Knight of Wands. I don't know. There's somebody here who may feel like somebody hoed their life, because there's a masculine energy again who felt like they needed to hustle extra hard and maybe provide for somebody here. And it's like, again, that's irresponsible. And if your mother put you in that position as their son, that's an irresponsible bitch. And also, that's called emotional incest. And also, depending on the age, if you were under the age of 14, that's also child labor, which means you were literally, your mother was allowing you to be trafficked, essentially, as far as labor goes. And so that's illegal, and it's beyond negligent. So no, I'm not going to respect a bitch who doesn't get the fuck off her funky ass and go strip on a pole, and allows her child to go pick up the slack, King of Pentacles, when they have no business doing so. Sagittarius, Yeah, justice reverse. I think there was somebody here like, nah, this is like unfair or it's like fucking illegal. Like, would you guys allow your 10, 11, 12, 13-year old to go work? No, not me. No. I'm gonna go work, honey. You go watch TV, you enjoy yourself, stay at home, be safe, lock the doors. I'll be back. That's irresponsible. I don't give a fuck what your education level is. Anybody can strip on a pole. It's 2026, or anybody can, even in the 90s. I mean, man, it was even easier to make money back then. Are you kidding me? So, I mean, what's your excuse? I'm confused. So again, this could be like, I don't get it. Empress reverse, Queen of Pentacles reverse. And maybe, like I said, every time you tried to talk to this person about this and tell them the harsh truth, Knight of Swords, Ace of Swords, yeah, exactly. Queen of Swords. It could be a feminine energy who it's just like they're just very straightforward about this. Queen of Swords, Six of Wands. And it's like this person expected you to people please and pussyfoot around this. And it's like, well, it's kind of weird because like I can't ignore the facts. And if I was, I'd be being a fake bitch. So I don't really know what to tell you other than this is facts. Like your childhood, like I get you're loyal to a fault to this fucked up ass bitch or your sibling or whatever, people from your childhood, but like I'm just being rational and reasonable and fair and emotionally intelligent, which is I'm pointing out the fact that this is kind of shady. Like your family of origin's a little bit like this is kind of shady. Fool, and you try to portray these people as, oh, they're so innocent, but there could be a Pisces or Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, a mother or Pisces, and it's like these bitches are shady as fuck. And this person would get mad when you'd be like, these bitches ain't shit. Like, I'm confused. King of Wands reverse, this person might get mad or lose their temper, and it's like, well, what am I supposed to say? Like, oh, this is so responsible. This is so responsible that these people like made you pick up the slack when you were a child. No. That would mean I'm emotionally unintelligent and negligent and dumb. And I think you're coming, like, whoever this is coming from place Three of Swords, where it's like, it kind of, they recognize the pain. This person wants to lose their shit on somebody for pointing this out, but I think this person recognizes the damage that was done by this person not properly being provided for. Seven of Cups. Like, that's irresponsible as fuck. At least get on a stripper pole, bitch. At least, like, do something, bitch. Seven of Cups, Three of Swords. I mean, it's kind of ridiculous. So, and then, you might try to talk to this person about this, and this person would allow their emotions to get in the way of their reasoning and their logic. But if this was some third party, if this was somebody not related to them, and you were to say to this person, well, objectively look at this. Like, if a random kid that you didn't know was put in this position by their mother, where their mother didn't provide, but thought it was a good idea to bring kids into the world and then force their kids to whatever, fend for themselves or provide in some way. I mean, wouldn't you, I'm sure you would look at this differently. So, yeah. Yeah, justice reverse. I mean, yeah, there's somebody here who saw this and they're like, well, that's just not, it's like not fair, it's not healthy, or there could have even been something like illegal about it. Yeah, like again, maybe this person worked from a young age or something, and it's kind of like, okay, well, I mean, no offense, but if your parent or your mother put that on you at a young age, like I said, if you're anywhere, unless you have a worker's permit at 14, basically 14 and 13 and below, that's child labor. It's illegal. So, I mean, really, how great can your mother be if she put you in that position when she could easily get the fuck up off her motherfucking funky ass? I don't give a shit what her education level is. Anybody can, whatever, make an OnlyFans page. That wasn't a thing back in the day, but I mean, there's strip clubs, and I'm sure they paid a whole hell of I mean, I don't really know. I've never done that before, but I'm sure they paid a lot back then in comparison to now. So like, what is your excuse? Because I mean, again, could be a Virgo here, Nine of Pentacles, Hermit, Queen of Wands. And I think, again, when you were saying these things, you weren't trying to be a bitch. You were standing up for this person. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Because, like, a responsible parent wouldn't put somebody in that like their child in that position. They'd be like, no, honey, stay home. Like I said, I'll be back later. Two of Pentacles reverse. Yeah, that's your responsibility, Two of Pentacles reverse, to provide, not your child's. So, but I think you tried to somebody tried to tell this person this, and again, like my friend Khadijah said, motherfuckers and their raggedy ass mamas, they just can't get past, they can't accept reality. Man, if only if I knew the standards were that low that, like, that's it, just go fuck someone and have a baby. Like, if I knew the standards were that low, I would have done that a long time ago. And it's really unfair to people who actually, like, put effort and energy into their lives to try to provide for their kids, either before or while they have them. It's really a slap in the face to claim that a bitch who sat on her ass is doing something when actually, quite honestly, you did nothing except for open your legs. I mean, so, like, I keep saying sorry because I know it's probably very harsh and it's going to offend people, but I'm not sorry. I'm just sorry if it's kind of, harsh, but Nine of Wands reverse, it's true. I mean, so this is somebody who maybe tried to make you feel like, well, I feel bad because this person was like poor, Five of Pentacles. And it's like, okay, again, yeah, amateur night. I'm sure it pays a lot. I'm sure, I mean, I've seen it. You can make a lot of money, and that would have been, if I was in that same position, I wouldn't make other people feel bad for me. No, I'd get my ass out there and do whatever the fuck I had to do. Again, like I said, especially in the 90s, you know how much money you could make? Probably a shit ton. So again, I mean, this person might have treated you like, oh, this is like offensive. Five of Swords, Ace of Wands. Yeah, they would like blow up on somebody. Oh my God, my mom. Yo, mama ain't shit, bitch. Ten of Swords reverse. And I think that's pretty evident by maybe how this person acted in life as well. It's kind of like you want to make excuses for this person, but this is the person who fucked you up. Ten of Swords reverse. So no, I'm not sorry for what I'm saying because this dumb bitch fucked you up. And this dumb bitch not having enough to provide fucked you up. And I'm sorry, but I could never put myself in the shoes of someone like that because I would never do that to someone. So again, here we are, Three of Pentacles. This is somebody who maybe wanted to try to help this person. Four of Pentacles, Three of Pentacles. Again, you were manipulated. I'm sorry you got manipulated and you're confused and you think it's your responsibility to provide for your bummy ass, bitch ass mama. Queen of Pentacles reverse. Yeah, again, in this, whatever, Hierophant reverse. So it's like this person would maybe Cancer, Taurus energy, Gemini, Cancer cusp again. This person might have made you feel like, oh my gosh, Hierophant reverse, it's like fucked up what you're saying, or insensitive, or they would fight you on it. And it's like, no, I'm sorry, this is facts. Like whether it's your mom or someone else's, I would feel the same way. And it has nothing to do with it being your mom. It has to do with the behavior that this person's exhibiting. Empress reverse, and this person, maybe this person was physically abusive too. And again, this person tried to claim, oh, this is cultural. No, I'm sorry. Beating your kids is not cultural. It is a historical or generational trauma, and it comes from slavery if you really want to get into it. But that's not culture. That's trauma. Okay? And if you're educated enough on it, and you're not this bitch, you would understand that, no, I'm sorry, beating your kids is not just a cultural practice. it is adapted from, like I said, slavery, but that's even more the reason to stop doing it. And there's plenty of people who do stop doing it because they recognize, nah, this isn't, that's going to instill fear in my kids and fuck them up. And no, I'm not talking about a little spanking here and now. I'm talking about whooping the fuck out of your kids with switches and different objects. That's physical abuse. And granted, I understand this is a controversial topic, and in certain states, if you don't leave a bruise, it's not physical abuse, but I don't give a fuck what you say. Putting, your hands or objects on your kids and making them cry and suffer, that's physical abuse. I don't give a fuck whether you leave a mark or not. You leave a mark emotionally, and that's not okay. I don't give a fuck what background you come from, because there's plenty of people of plenty different backgrounds who don't subscribe to that bullshit and understand that, nah, I'm not going to carry on that generational trauma, historical trauma, and fuck my kids up. So again, this is somebody who makes excuses. Hierophant and then they may excuse it with, well, this is just like my culture or background or something like that. And it's like, you getting the shit beat out of you is your culture. No, it's trauma, and it's been excused by us using labels like trauma, or I'm sorry, culture. It's trauma. But it's like people excuse it by being like, well, this is cultural. Well, I guess not really. I guess if you want to say it's American culture, sure. Sure. So again, this is somebody who they just really can't move on from some of these indoctrinated social dynamics that I'm talking about that they claim are like cultural or something like that to excuse this fucked up ass bitch's behavior. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. You're hitting your kids with objects. Your kid better have damn near murdered someone in my eyes if you're whooping your kids with objects on a regular basis. Like, no. And I'm not talking about spanking or whatever, because I mean, I come from a background where it's like, I'm Italian, so they use the wooden spoon. So I mean, I'm not like saying that in all regards it can be bad. It's obviously how you go about it. But if you're talking about someone beating the fuck out of you with an object, I mean, there's levels to it. But this is somebody who might have claimed that, oh, well, they may have excused it. Well, this person was struggling or they were stressed or blah, 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 blah. And again, you may have pointed this out and this person would get pissed. And it's like, gee, I wonder, like, where your temper came from. Probably from you getting the shit beat out of you by this mom that you put on a pedestal that you glorify all day. Okay. Yeah, son. So again, I think somebody tried to point these things out, and this is somebody who tried to put their emotionally fucked up dysfunctional family on a pedestal. Yeah, it's like, I mean, if they were so great, why are you struggling right now so much? Is it because they're so great? Is it because they're such great people? Then why do you feel like everything falls on your back? Why do you feel like you're providing and catering to? I mean, functional people don't put all their burdens on you, and especially a parent who's responsible does not put all of their burdens on you in that way. They find somebody who is available to provide, to be their partner, or they fucking do it themselves. A responsible, healthy person doesn't put that on their kids. Period. Yeah. Virgo energy here, maybe. So this person tried to excuse this by saying like, oh, they're a single parent. Okay, even as a single parent, there's a lot of single parents out here that don't fucking do this trash ass shit and make their sons responsible and act like their spouse. King of Pentacles. Fucking weird. So yeah, and you may have tried to, again, there's like a feminine energy, this is a different energy from before, who may have tried to speak on this shit and you felt like you had to pussyfoot around this shit, but nah. Sorry, ain't doing it. Nope. Death, I don't give a fuck. Nope, sorry, don't give a fuck. Nope. Two of Pentacles, death. Yeah, because maybe this person tried to make you feel some type of way. I don't know. There could have been something here that happened to this person's mother. And I mean, no, I don't really, either way, this person did what they did. I'm not the type of person, I really can't stand those types of people. Oh, now that because no offense, this is what everybody says when people pass away. I mean, have you noticed that? Oh, like, God, they were such a good person. Like, have you noticed that that's literally the go-to? And it's like, I mean, I'm not trying to be mean, but it's like, just because you're dead, I'm not going to pretend like you were a better person than you actually were. No. Like, so I don't know. There could be something like that. And it's like, no, I'm not going to glorify dysfunction. I don't give a fuck who you are. I don't give a fuck who this is to you. And the reason I don't give a fuck is because I had to look at both of my parents for, exactly as they are. And I didn't sit around and, make excuses. Nah. They're pieces of shit in their own way. And that's how you heal, is looking at the reality of what the fuck you're dealing with. You don't heal from pussyfooting around your parents and, poor them. Fuck off my shit. Didn't even read that shit. Fuck off my shit. So like I said, this person Might have been a tower moment for this person, maybe painful or heartbreaking for them to face this reality. And like I said, with this hard ass tone, bitch, I don't give a fuck. Truth is truth. Get the fuck off my shit, stay the fuck off my shit, and come back when you're ready to face reality. Because that's what we're doing here, bitch. It's called passion. Honey, I'm sorry it's triggering for you because you're not fully healed yet. It would be if you haven't healed yet, but you're not going to come onto my shit and tell me what the fuck to do. No, I'm going to tell you where the fuck to go, and it's going to be fuck out of here, bitch. Dumbass hoe. With a hard tone. I don't even know what the fuck else you said, you pussy ass bitch. Why is Nine of Wands reversed here? Why is Nine of Wands reversed here? Yeah, so I think somebody told someone the truth about this, and like this person really, you know, tried to maintain this strength of like loyalty to a fault, basically, which is ignorant. Three of Pentacles. And you tried to help this person by preaching the truth to this person about somebody here. And again, this person may have made excuses because like, oh, this person was single. Okay, well, this person still did the bare minimum, Page of Pentacles, and there's no excuse for doing that when you have innocent lives involved. Good, get the fuck off my shit. You're too soft for my shit. You're not evolved enough. You're not emotionally healed enough. That's why the shit hurts. Oof, it hurts. Yeah, it does hurt when you're not healed from the shit, yeah. But trust me, once you heal from it, it's like water. It flows, and it's because you're facing reality and truth. Water doesn't hurt people who are willing to face the flow of reality, bitch. Fuck out of my fucking face. Why is Nine of Wands reversed here? So yeah, I think you tried to point this out, and this person, they couldn't move on. Like, this maybe really fucked this person's head up to try to think about this death, Four of Swords reverse, but it's like, you know, because again, this person loves this person, so of course when your parent is fucked up and they tell you, oh, go work and provide for me, you're gonna think, you're not gonna think shit of it. Oh, no big deal. But it is if you're like a child, or you're too young for that, or it's not your place for that. That's called having boundaries. And a mother, even a single one who's healthy, would have boundaries and say, no, like I said, I'm gonna go get on the strip pole, or whatever the fuck you call it. I'm gonna go to the strip club. Or they probably wouldn't even, actually they wouldn't even say that. They'd be like I said, I'm gonna go handle this, I'll be back later, I have to work, have a good night, be safe, lock the doors, and see you soon. That's what a healthy person would do. They would preserve their child's innocence. They wouldn't fuck it up further by forcing them to be exposed to things that they have no business being exposed to, like child labor and illegal work. Justice reverse. Anyway, so yeah. Let's see if there's anything else, but I think I'm gonna go on to the World reverse because I'm over this. Why is World reverse here? Why is World reverse here? For what the outcome is gonna be. And if you're too soft for this message, please do click the fuck off and never come back, bitch. You're too pussy for this shit. World reverse. Why is World reverse? And off the hard tone. Suck a dick, bitch. How's that for getting off the hard tone? Is that softer enough for you, ho? Dumbass bitch. Why is World reverse here? Why is World reverse here? I stand for truth. And sometimes the truth isn't very nice. Sometimes the truth doesn't feel very good. World reverse, but you don't heal by tiptoeing around the truth. Why is World reverse? So yeah, I mean, I think Emperor, Tower, Ace of Wands, I think this person, okay, if there's like a masculine here, that like whether this is you or somebody else, Scorpio, Aries energy here. This person definitely wants to reconcile with somebody here. There's definitely somebody here who wants to reconcile with somebody. Hierophant reverse. I don't know. What was I gonna say? Let me see. One sec. I don't know if this person with Hierophant reverse has like learned some type of lesson here, Hierophant reverse, or I don't know if this person has an issue with commitment or there's a difference, like I said, in beliefs, or Hierophant reverse, Five of Wands. Like, again, maybe this is a big part of the problem is like, I don't know, they're like the way you and this person were raised is different. So it's like Five of Wands, Hierophant reverse, Moon. There also could be like a Pisces here, Moon, Hangman, who some type of truth needs to be put out there. Yeah, there's somebody here. If there's a Pisces, this person has, I don't know, if there's like a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, or Cancer here, and there's a Pisces, maybe the Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, or Gemini, Cancer cusp, or Cancer here feels like they've been fucked over by a Pisces or a family member or something like that. You know what I mean? Yeah, Strength reverse. This is somebody who feels like, again, like you're not loyal to me. You're Strength reverse, maybe more loyal to this dumb Pisces bitch. Yeah, High Priestess, Ten of Pentacles. Like, yeah, maybe that. If the truth hurts, this probably ain't your message, bitch. So stay the fuck off of my shit and out of my chat and go find a softer message that strokes your ego. I'm not here to stroke ego. I'm here to wake people the fuck up, which requires getting past your ego in order to do so, which might be triggering, by the way. That's the point. So, Queen of Wands, Ace of Pentacles, and it's not the point to trigger people to be hurtful, but yeah, when I get passionate about shit, I'm gonna go in. Especially when it's something I'm educated on and I believe in, absolutely. Ace of Pentacles, Queen of Wands. Yeah, I mean, and Queen of Pentacles reverse, Empress reverse. So I think there could be something here too where it's like there's a divine feminine who it's like they're tired of being treated like they're less than people who have made, like I said, like really shitty life decisions. Like this could be somebody who tries to maybe hurt you or make it seem like, oh, my family's better. Meanwhile, Knight of Wands, these are goofy ass bitches. Queen of Pentacles reverse with, you know, low vibrational lifestyles, and this person tries to make you feel sorry or bad for like pointing this out. Well, I'm sorry, like, is this emotionally functional? Like, let's look at it in those terms. Is this like healthy, Queen of Pentacles reverse? Three of Swords, maybe this person, Three of Swords, Ten of Pentacles, this is so specific. Maybe this person has like 3 or more baby daddies or baby mamas or something like that, or maybe they've been married multiple times. Could be that. Aquarius energy, Ten of Pentacles, High Priestess. I just think you're confused. You're like, I don't get it. How can you act like people who live a lifestyle like this are better, Queen of Wands, Ace of Pentacles, than me? Could be something, yeah, because there's somebody here, Wheel of Fortune, who's like the whole package. So it's kind of like, well, how can you, you know, I mean, what are we talking about here? And this, you know, this is not, I mean, this is like people who haven't really worked on themselves. Two of Pentacles, Five of Pentacles, like, so, I don't know. So, Queen of Pentacles reverse, Queen of Wands, Ace of Pentacles. It's just there's somebody here who it's like, they're trying to, I mean, Eight of Cups, High Priestess. I mean, I think, again, like, there's unfinished business here. There's, like, a cycle that somebody's maybe keeping open, or there's, like, there's unfinished business in some way, shape, or form. Okay? And this person is, maybe you feel like this person keeps running away from you to go towards a Leo or a Pisces. Eight of Cups, Strength reverse, High Priestess. Doesn't have to be those signs. And if there's a Cancer here, it's like you keep feeling fucked over. I mean, yeah. I mean, Queen of Swords, if you look at the facts, I see why. Moon, if you look at the facts about maybe a Pisces, yeah, this bitch ain't shit in comparison. So, yeah, again, if it's a Pisces, you really can't make it up. If there's like a Pisces in this person's family, yeah, this bitch ain't got shit on you. So I see, why Five of Wands, this is like an issue, because Hierophant reverse, this is somebody who, again, they could be maybe prejudiced or loyal to a fault, and they want to argue about this all day. And again, I feel like this is somebody who's prejudiced, who it's like, really, if you look at the facts, what are we arguing here? And how can you claim that these people are better? I mean, look at Queen of Pentacles reverse, Empress reverse. Look at the shit you came from. Look at the shit this person came from. Hierophant reverse, are you joking? Like, no offense, like this person's sibling, like all their family members, Hierophant reverse, Six of Cups, it's kind of a trash lifestyle. No offense, Hierophant reverse, Six of Cups, yeah. And then again, this person tries to excuse this with some type of Three of Cups, social dynamic or something, and they try to make you feel bad for, yeah, this person might get pissed. And it's like, dude, this is like the type of person who tries to act like, oh, we're cut from the same cloth. And it's like, but bro, you're showing up as an emperor, male or female. Meanwhile, these bitches are showing up as Empress reverse, Queen of Pentacles reverse, Six of Cups, Hierophant reverse, Five of Wands. Like, what? I'm sorry. And again, it could literally be based on looks. This could be somebody who's prejudiced, who just feels like, well, we look the same or we come from the same background, so they're better. So in other words, you're prejudiced. That's what you're telling me when you say that. Your mama ain't shit. She has no finances. This is a dumb bitch, no offense, who like really did not plan ahead with decisions here. And then you mean to claim and tell me that this bitch is better than me? I mean, logically, if you just look at the facts, what the fuck are we talking about here? Yeah. I mean, this is just like Gemini energy, Lovers, Magician. I think you want this person to grow beyond this mindset. Like, I don't think you're trying to be disrespectful. I think you're trying to be reasonable, which, yeah, it makes sense. That's like prejudice, and it's ridiculous to claim that somebody who made sloppy life decisions is better than a Queen of Wands, Ace of Pentacles. Queen of Wands, Ace of Pentacles? Why is Queen of Wands, Ace of Pentacles? Why is Queen of Wands, Ace of Pentacles? Yeah, I think it would piss this person off if somebody would, talk about this. And maybe this person felt like you were like somebody was judging them, but no, I think you were just like making logical assessment. You know what I mean? Like you were just drawing logical conclusions based on what you see. Okay, well, if you're irresponsible and you don't do anything to pick up the slack, yet you have kids and you make your kids like pick up the slack for you, I mean, is that somebody you look highly upon? Would you look highly upon a person who did that? No, I would say from a logical standpoint, that's somebody who is neglecting their children. That's somebody who's not properly providing resources for their children. I mean, we're looking at logic here, people. You sitting on your ass while making your child go work when they're not old enough to work, for example, that would be negligence. It's child labor, it's illegal, it's abusive, really, it's negligent. Because you're a whole fucking grown adult. Get the fuck up off your ass, bitch. That's what the fuck I would look at it as. I don't give a fuck what you think. That's a bitch. That's not a woman. A woman stands up and does what the fuck she has to do, especially, I mean, how the hell do I know this? I don't even have kids, and I understand the concept of being a single mother better than this fucking bitch. My God. It's unacceptable. And this person acts like, oh, well, this person wanted to do more with their life and they love me. Okay, cool. Like, I'm not doubting that your mom loved you and loves you, but that still doesn't make it right what she did. It doesn't, and it also doesn't make it legal or fair. This is an emotionally selfish person who, yeah, clearly they like loved you in their own way, but they were irresponsible, and this is not okay. what they did. Yeah, exactly. Yes, this person loved you in their own way. I'm not denying that. But it doesn't change the fact that this is negligent behavior. Yeah, I mean, I'm sorry, but you should at least have the bare minimum of a job anywhere, at the strip club, on the street corner. I mean, my God, I would even say I would encourage that over doing nothing. Go, I mean, that's what I would do, dead ass. Like, if I couldn't get a job at the strip club, I'd be on the street corner doing something. Yes. If you have kids, what are you talking about? What are we talking about here? No, let me just starve my kids and get the law and CPS called on me. Like, what? Oh my God. Yeah, I mean, it's just kind of like, what are we talking about, actually? Yeah, exactly. Here, I have a penny. Here's a penny, guys. Like, what? No. No, sorry. It couldn't be me. It wouldn't be me. It would never be me. Even if I was broke as a fucking joke, like I said, I'd be doing illegal shit. I'd be doing whatever. I'd be selling drugs. I'd be whatever, selling I would do whatever. I'm not going to sit on my ass and, oh, Page of Pentacles, here's the bare minimum. Empress reverse, Page of Pentacles. But I'm also not a lazy bitch, Eight of Pentacles. So, I mean, obviously I'm up all day working and then I'm up all night working. So I can't relate to that at all. I'll never be able to relate to that. But I was also raised by a very hard-working father who busted his motherfucking ass all day. So, I mean, yeah, I don't really get this concept of doing this. This is beyond negligent and irresponsible. So, and it's just facts also. Why is Eight of Pentacles? Yeah, why is Eight of Pentacles? Yeah, Nine of Swords, High Priestess, King of Cups. Yeah, exactly. Like, again, it just goes back to this. Like, this is not something that this masculine energy should have had to have been worrying about, is money for their parent, you know. And I'm sorry, but Strength reverse, that is like it shows a weakness in character, or it's an issue to me that this person might treat it like, I don't know, they might make excuses, like, as to why this person didn't, Strength reverse, I don't know, pick up the slack, I don't know. Whatever. But Hermit, I mean, yeah, this person might make an excuse, well, it's a single parent, and again, I say to you, I would be out on the street corner, so I just can't relate to that, because I'd be making money any fucking way I could. Why is World reverse? I mean, there's plenty of things you could do in the 90s, like have a fucking lemonade stand. What the fuck are you talking about? Like, there's a lot of dumb shit you could do to make money. There's plenty of things. Do hair. Make money doing hair. Nails. I mean, there's plenty of things you can do. So, World reverse, but character plays into this too, and I think this is somebody who would make excuses like, oh, this is a single mother, when really that was not the issue. The issue was character. Because clearly, I mean, whatever. What is World reverse? So I do think this person, the outcome is like there's a lot of love here. World reverse. Ace of Pentacles. Yeah. I don't know. But I think, again, there's something here where you may feel like this person kind of like owes you an apology, but they may act like you owe them an apology, maybe in regards to this shit I'm talking about. But Page of Cups, Queen of Wands, Ten of Cups, I feel like if there's a feminine energy here, it doesn't have to be a feminine, but there's somebody here who feels like they're owed an apology because, you know, Two of Cups, this person was trying to maybe enlighten somebody. Somebody was trying to wake somebody up or enlighten someone. Sun, Leo energy. Yeah, to try to help them. Wheel of Fortune, because this is somebody who sees the value in this person they're in a relationship with or that they have feelings for, and so they were trying to point these things out about this person's mother or their family of origin to wake this person up and get them to see, like, you're better than this. Like, you're better than this fucked up, weird ass dynamic that you came from, where you feel like you need to pick up the slack for somebody who, again and again, it's like, this is coming from a grounded place. Like, this is an emotionally sound, emotionally intelligent place that this is coming from. This is not somebody that is dumb or like doesn't know what they're talking about. With Fool, Aries energy, Nine of Pentacles, yeah, Six of Cups, this could be somebody who's very, they've freed themselves from their own childhood trauma. So that's why Six of Cups, this person, I mean, they really do have room to talk. Yeah. So that's why I just cuss that person out in the chat, like, fuck out of here, bitch. I know what I'm talking about. Get out of my face. Because again, someone feels passionate about this because they freed themselves from their own childhood trauma or from the past. Hierophant reverse. And I think this person tries to make it seem like, well, you just don't understand, you come from a different background, or blah 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 blah. And it's like, okay, dude, we're talking about emotional dysfunction, which does not have, like, yeah, there's sometimes stuff tied to it, like socioeconomic status, and obviously like other things that play into a person's identity or background that can impact, Hierophant reverse, what someone's been through. But I think this person tries to make it seem like, well, this is just like, they try to normalize it, I feel like, by making it seem like, well, this is just my culture or something like that. And it's like, nah, this is trauma. That's what this is. And you want to try to play it off like Hierophant reverse, well, you're disrespecting my culture or background or something. And it's like, no, you need to heal. Like, this needs to be healed. This is like generational or historical trauma, potentially. Five of Swords. And you see that this person hasn't done their shadow work. Five of Swords, and maybe you've been waiting for this person to do this, or you've been Three of Cups, Queen of Cups. Maybe you've tried to speak the truth on these dynamics that this person is in. Maybe there's a Pisces here in particular who, or a Gemini who, Five of Wands is a problem. This is a person who causes a lot of conflict, Five of Wands or something like that. Yeah, I don't know why is this person so open with this person? Again, are they prejudiced and they're like claiming that, hey, I'm going to be open to this person because, like, we share the same background, or like we come from, again, that whole dumbass saying. I'm sorry, so you are a goofy ass bitch? Like, I'm confused. Because again, I think this person's not learning to separate themselves from the people that they grew up around. Just because you grew up around people doesn't mean that you're one and the same. And this person may claim, well, Five of Pentacles, we grew up with the same mom and we grew up in poverty, unlike you, if there's a Cancer. Whatever. Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, and it's like, all right, bro. And this is the type of person who, again, it could be like struggle love energy, where it's like, well, you just don't understand, but we do. And it's like, and this person might act like, well, you're judging me. Okay. Have a good one. That's somebody who's, you're going to have a hard time healing, because this is the truth. Ace of Swords. And I know I have an educational background in this. I do this for a living. So I'm not just like spewing a bunch of bullshit. This is like based on a lot of knowledge, reading, a lot of years of studying this shit, studying family dynamics and studying trauma from lots of different backgrounds. So again, this is somebody, Four of Swords reverse, who I think tries to make it seem like they try to confuse things, when really it's like, you understand that you're saying this shit because, Star, you're trying to help this person heal, Aquarius energy, and you want this person to heal, and you really love this person and you're passionate about it, Ace of Wands, Emperor. And again, I think this person unfairly concludes that you're being, I don't know, Justice reverse, unfair in some way, or insensitive, Justice reverse, or something like that. No, Eight of Swords. I think you're just trying to point this person's, I don't know if it's like thinking errors or like unhealthy mindset. Eight of Swords, King of Wands reverse. Like, you're trying to help this person dig deeper into their subconscious and look at like what the greater implications are, as far as like how this person has been impacted based on these traumas that somebody's educated in conveying or getting across again. So, but Nine of Swords, this person may claim like, oh, this makes me nervous, or this is Ten of Wands, Nine of Swords, and it's like, well, yeah, this person might push you away or get pissed off if you try to point these things out. So, yeah, King of Pentacles, Ten of Swords reverse, but you're saying these things again because you see the hurt that this person's been through and you want to help this person, you want to support this person, male or female. It doesn't matter who you are, what, whether they're male or they're female, whatever. It's like you genuinely want to help this person and you see the damage that this bullshit has caused. Ten of Swords reverse, King of Pentacles. And also, there is a mindset that goes along with generational poverty that gets people stuck. And part of it is playing the victim or putting this victim mentality on, oh, well, that person was just, they were just struggling and they were just, and they, that is actually literally, like I said, I've done research, I've studied this stuff. That's part of like what gets people stuck is the mindset of getting stuck in, well, I don't know how to like put it into words exactly with that, but it's like getting stuck in a mindset of helplessness, I guess, powerlessness. King of Pentacles, Ten of Swords reverse. So yeah, I mean, I think you've tried to be nice, Knight of Cups, but being nice doesn't help people heal. I mean, Seven of Swords, there's only so much you can do. I mean, do you want me to lie to you, Seven of Swords, Four of Pentacles reverse? Again, like that person said, it's like you can't, I mean, some of this stuff needs to be served cold because that's how you wake up, is not me whatever, like I keep saying, like tiptoeing around it or playing dumb about it. The way you fix it is to look at it. And it's not culture, background, or race, it's emotional dysfunction. It's the difference between emotional dysfunction or not. But this is somebody who, like I said, Strength reverse, Page of Cups, what is this, Hermit? Why is Page of Cups Hermit? Why is Page of Cups Hermit? Six of Cups. Yeah, I don't know. I just think this person tries to put it off on a lot of other things. Well, this was like my parent was single, my parent was young, fool. They were young when they had me. Like, they loved me. They didn't know any better. Like, I just feel like this person tries to put it off on a lot of other things. And I'm not saying that this person shouldn't value whoever this person is, Ace of Pentacles, Hermit, but I'm just saying, like, I think there's somebody here who's tried to be like nice about this Queen of Cups, but at the same time, I mean, Ace of Pentacles, Hermit, I just think, again, there's somebody here who's very logical, so it's like Moon. And then there's somebody here who's more maybe emotional or attached to their shadow side, or attached to their feelings. Yeah, attached to their feelings, which nothing wrong with that, but this person probably has not done as much healing, which is why Queen of Swords, it's going to sound very harsh. Yeah, King of Swords, Six of Wands. I think you're just trying to give it to this person straight. You're trying to be straight with this person. And when you try, especially if it's about this mother, Empress reverse Tower, this person like flips their shit. And it's like, gee, are you married to your mom? Are you going to beat someone's ass for me the way that you try to beat my ass when I bring up the truth, Empress reverse, again about your raggedy ass fucking mama? Fuck. Yeah, so I just think you kind of feel like, fuck this, Queen of Wands, Seven of Pentacles reverse, because like I'm apparently wasting my time, Empress reverse. Yeah, because I feel like you feel like, I'm trying to help you, Three of Pentacles, Empress reverse, by pointing certain things out, pointing reality out. I'm not, yeah, Empress reverse, Tower. Yeah, I think this would make this person feel bad, but I don't think you're not trying to make this person feel bad. I think you're trying to get this person to see the reality of, hey, objectively speaking, if this was not your parent, like, would you recommend this? You know, would you recommend that somebody takes this approach? Probably not, you know. So, again, Five of Wands, I think Lovers, High Priestess, there is some type of, uh, what's the word for it? Telepathic connection, twin flame connection, Gemini, Pisces, energy, King of Wands reverse. Yeah, I think this is where this person might get really triggered by somebody. But I mean, again, like, I don't really think someone knows what to do, because I think Eight of Swords, no matter what somebody does, King of Wands reverse, Five of Pentacles, if you ever try to bring up this person's family, Ten of Pentacles, they might get triggered. And it's kind of like, okay, well, I mean, yeah, you're gonna get triggered when you're trying to heal, and people, it's gonna make you feel defensive when people point out things that are like painful, but like to hear, but truthful. So yeah, Wise World reverse. So I think it has to do with this person's past, you know. I mean, I think you love this person, you care about this person, Six of Cups, but Six of Cups, Two of Cups, you're tired of this person making you feel sorry or bad, Page of Cups, Two of Cups, for pointing out like really obvious flaws in character. I mean, this really comes down to character. This is not about background, race, or culture. I've met many a women, many single mothers who bust their motherfucking asses regardless of background, race, or culture. So I think this person tries to make it seem like it's that, when no, it's actually just your shitty situation, Six of Cups, that you're trying to put on a pedestal. Yeah, I mean, it's just this person. Hermit, Virgo energy, King of Pentacles. And I just, like I said, I think this person tries to make it less, or I don't know, they try to like minimize that by, again, like pointing these things out. Well, you know, Fool, Pentacles, this person didn't know any better, something like that. Fool. It's like, I'm sorry, this person knew enough to open their legs and, again, I'm not trying to be graphic, but you know what I mean? Like, if you're old enough to do that, shouldn't you be old enough to know what to do next? Or if you're not, then why would you go through with doing like a decision like that? Like, I don't get that. That makes no sense to me. So I mean, there really is no excuse. Yeah, I mean, if you're old enough to fuck, like I said, Ace of Wands, Emperor, you're old enough to do the rest of whatever the fuck you need to do to take care of that, if you choose to go through with that. So I mean, I don't know. For me, I don't get that. It's just the difference between somebody who's emotionally dysfunctional and somebody who's not. You can excuse it with age, Nine of Pentacles, or whatever this is. Nine of Pentacles, Fool, Four of Pentacles reverse. Yeah, I don't know. So, yeah, you know, and there could be something here where Four of Pentacles reverse, Lovers. Maybe these people caused conflict in a connection too. So, I mean, that could be part of why somebody feels some type of way, because there's just so many elements behind this, where it's like this person maybe tried to, Four of Pentacles reverse, Lovers, make it seem like somebody here was unstable, Four of Pentacles reverse, Lovers, and tried to, but then again, you look at this person and some of the people around them, and it's a big question mark. Four of Pentacles reverse. Yeah, I'm sorry. And then again, like I said, there's somebody here who it's just like Queen of Wands. I think they just feel like they're standing up. Queen of Wands, Empress reverse. And also, if there's a Aries, Sagittarius, Leo, or Cancer, this, I mean, I hate to say it, I mean, but I don't, because I see why this person feels this way. This person is like, I'm better than these people. And I mean, hey, Giggles. How are you? All is well. How's it going with you? Shout out to my moderator. So yeah, this person, I just think somebody's confused because like this is someone who's like very logical and it's like when they look at the facts, this is not adding up. I mean, there's a Cancer or a Aries, Sagittarius, Leo, some feminine energy here who's put a shit ton of work into themselves, and you mean to tell me that some bitch who laid down and popped out some babies is better than what I've put into myself, Queen Wanzi? It's kind of like a slap in the face. Yeah, this is somebody who's just very logical, and they're just like, no, this is just not making sense to me. And then again, this person tries to make it about like background or race or culture, and it's like it's not about that, Wheel of Fortune. Like there's somebody here who's the whole package, and it's regardless of where this person comes from. It's like what this person has put into themselves. You know what I mean? And there's somebody here who tries to make it seem like it's something else when it's not. It's like this is literally simply about like character and like what somebody has put into their life and themselves. And I'm sorry, but somebody who has busted their ass versus a bitch who sat on their ass and did nothing and expected their child to, pick up the slack for them. I mean, most females are better than a bitch like that, right? I mean, and probably everybody in this fucking chat is better than a bitch like that. I mean, most of us would know better than to just sit on our fucking ass when we have kids and we have responsibilities, right? This is basic fucking logic. This has nothing to do with background. This has to do with emotional intelligence, actually. And this is somebody who tries to make it seem like it's otherwise. And it's like, well, you're kind of perpetuating false bullshit stereotypes by saying shit like that. Like you're making shit up and you're like, it doesn't make sense. This is weird. It doesn't make sense. We're talking about facts and logic and you're talking about, I don't fucking know what you're talking about. So again, I think that's why someone's confused. It's like this is just this isn't, I mean, you're trying to make it seem like goofy ass hoes who have put literally nothing into themselves are like better than me. And how are we arguing this when the facts are very clear here? How is this a thing? Like, and yeah, that's really offensive if you're trying to claim that you're divine feminine or masculine who's busted their ass and put a lot into themselves is lesser than your family member who has clearly done nothing. I mean, I don't know what to say, and like I said, I think this person just wants somebody to conveniently ignore the facts here. Five of Pentacles, Four of Cups, and they want you to forever be patient and forever tolerant of bullshit. Why should I be tolerant to bullshit? This is bullshit. I don't give a shit what you look like. If you fucking lived your life in this way, I don't respect you. And I'm not going to sit here and pretend I do. Because there's no way in hell you would ever catch me doing some shit like that. You would have to hold me against my will before I sat on my motherfucking ass and didn't provide for my children. What are you talking about? And expected my kids to do it for me. I'd be a lazy ass bitch. That's what I would be. And I would never do that because I'm not a lazy bitch. Justice reverse. So again, this person would act like, oh, that's fucked up. Justice. It's like, it's unfair, the way this person would try to present this with their family. And they would try to make it seem like maybe somebody here was being unfair to them by saying these things. And it's like, no. So yeah, it's like, this is something that maybe you couldn't really move past with this person. And they would, again, try to make it like, well, it's like race, background, and culture. And it's like, again, that's like offensive. Like if you're talking to lots of different people from lots of different backgrounds, race, or cultures, you're going to offend the fuck out of people. Because what are you talking about? I've met plenty of people, plenty of single mothers of every background, race, and culture who don't sit on their motherfucking ass and make their kids work. In fact, pretty much every single mother that I've ever met would never do that. So no, I think this is an issue with your family of origin. I think your mama just wasn't shit, no offense. And it's a character issue. This is not an issue of background, race, or culture. This is your family dynamic, and this particular person did not have strength and character to say, hey, I'm going to get off my motherfucking ass and you're going to sit at home because I'm not going to make my child fucking work while I'm sitting here. That's called negligence. It doesn't have to do with background, race, or culture. What the hell are you fucking insinuating? That's offensive. And this person should know better. It's almost like their prejudice against, and they come from that background, race, or culture. How fucking offensive. That's like claiming like someone of one background, race, or culture, only this particular group beats the fuck out of their kids. Well, if you're claiming that's cultural, that's offensive as fuck because that's not the case for every single fucking person of every background, race, and culture. So this is a person who may claim you're prejudiced, but meanwhile, they're the ones who are like perpetuating stereotypes and prejudice against people who look like them or come from the same fucking background as them. This is an ignorant motherfucker. My God. Yeah. And then it's because they have a negligent, irresponsible mother. And then they try to say, well, no, this is just like because this person didn't have money or because of our background, race, or culture. And it's like, no, I'm sorry to break it to you. I hate to break it to you. Your mother is negligent. She's irresponsible. And the Queen of Pentacles reverse is a lack of nurturing. They're lazy. Queen of Pentacles reverse. And that has nothing to do with background, race, or culture. That has to do with character. And like I said, you're going to offend the fuck out of people if you say otherwise. And how dare this person, I don't know what their background, race, or culture is, how dare they claim that that's a cultural or a background or a race thing. Wow, you need to go educate yourself. Queen of Pentacles reverse. My God. Yeah, Queen of Wands. And this would tower, this person would freak out if you tried to say this. And it's like, well, yeah, this person says this because this person's top notch. They're smart as fuck. Queen of Wands, Ace of Pentacles. This is like, yeah, and they're better than your bitch ass mama. Yeah, exactly. Empress reverse. And that has nothing to do with background, race, or culture. It has to do with character. God damn. Yeah, and this person's discernment is on point. They're smart as fuck. They're sharp as fuck. And so again, Cancer energy, or Aries, Sagittarius, Leo, I think you were just fucking confused by this because like this, all this shit that I just talked about is logic and facts. Like a lot of the stuff I was talking about is like based on research I've done in my educational background. It's not me just spewing a bunch of bullshit out of my mouth. So, yeah, somebody could have been confused because like you're wanting me to people please and cater to things that are just not true. Meanwhile, I'm trying to help you heal with my, not my truth, with the truth, star, which is that, yeah. So I think this stressed someone out because like, I don't get it. I'm trying to point this out. Queen of Pentacles reverse, Empress reverse. And this person was just so stuck, Three of Cups, and like these indoctrinated, social dynamics or something, or stereotypes, and it's like they would take these things as truth. It's weird. So yeah, Scorpio energy. And this person would act like maybe somebody was like crossing a line, and it's like, no, I'm not crossing a line by pointing out facts. Seven of Wands reverse, Emperor. Yeah. So actually you were trying to help, like somebody was trying to help this person, Three of Pentacles. So yeah, but anyway, can we move on? World reverse. So I think there's been a lot of hurt here, Page of Pentacles, because of all of this type of shit. And also because like, it's been hard for you to really like get past a certain point with this person because they're not willing to like grow up and look at their childhood trauma, and they keep like excusing it by claiming that, well, this is like my background or culture or race. And it's like, no, I'm sorry, you're ill-informed, you're ignorant, you're not recognizing, no, that's not. You're putting stereotypes on things that are actually like emotional dysfunction and trauma and claiming that this applies to a whole group of people when no, this applies to your situation, and then you just so happen to be of a certain background, race, or culture, and you're like making that the explanation for it when, like I said, you're ignorant. So yeah. Page of Cups. Yeah. And this person would make you feel like sorry for this or something. Anyway, I do think this, the outcome is, I do think this person loves you, cares about you, Two of Cups, Page of Cups, and vice versa. And I do think there's going to be some type of conversation here, or this person reaching out to somebody, Page of Cups, Two of Cups, King of Pentacles. Maybe you and this person have, or you've been waiting for this person to reach out, or vice versa. If you're a masculine energy, or like if you're dealing with a feminine energy, maybe this person was waiting for you to reach out. But even actually, I really feel like even if it was like a masculine energy, maybe this person is like waiting to reach out. Page of Cups, Two of Cups. Maybe because they know Justice reverse, they did you dirty. Temperance, so they want to apologize, but they're like kind of waiting it out or something like that. Yeah, I think this person like feels bad. Five of Cups, Eight of Cups. So, something like that. Five of Wands. Yeah, and they feel bad because maybe there's a Pisces or their bitch ass family members. Five of Wands have caused a lot of conflict instead of minding their own fucking business. Five of Wands, High Priestess. Yeah. I mean, I think you're looking at this like if there's like a sibling or an ex or someone from the past, Six of Cups, Five of Pentacles, you're looking at this person like you need to let this person go. Like you need to free yourself from this crazy bitch. Six of Cups, Five of Pentacles. Yeah, because this is what perpetuates this person's like sick mindset of thinking that, again, this is somebody who could be prejudiced themselves. Ace of Wands, and they're really like, I don't know, and this sibling or family member perpetuates these things by fixating on looks or race in particular. Ace of Wands, and this is a goofy ass bitch, Aries energy, for doing shit like that. Like, bitch, please get a life and learn to develop your character so that you don't have to fall back on superficial bullshit to validate your value and worth. Because that's not how the fuck that works, bro. So yeah, I mean, Ace of Wands. Yeah, I mean, there's a Pisces or a Capricorn who they could project, or they could, again, use looks to try to like blame shift or shift the focus. I mean, how clever. How clever and manipulative. Moon. Yeah, because again, there's a feminine energy who's too smart for this shit, you dumb bitch. So you can't manipulate me with that shit. Queen of Swords. Yeah, exactly, because this is somebody who claims that it's like this is how this person lies to themselves. They lie and claim that, they may claim somebody here is more lovable or not, again, based on like looks. Ace of Cups. Seven of Swords. Yeah. So, King of Wands reverse. And this person does this to maybe oppress a masculine energy. King of Wands reverse. Yeah. And it's like you're looking at this person like, dude, you're way too smart for this. Like, how do you not see this? King of Wands. It's kind of embarrassing, to be honest. Like, this person keeps entertaining this. Like, this dumb bitch who is just so obsessed with, like, pretending that she or they are better. Ace of Wands because of how they look. Where's Ace of Wands? Yeah, this is how this person maybe isolates someone. Ace of Wands, as they try to get this person to fixate on superficial shit like this, like social dynamics, and oh, we're better, Ace of Wands, because of how we look or where we come from. Okay, so you're prejudice. That's essentially what you're telling me. If you think you're better than me because of where you come from or how you look, that's prejudice. That's discriminatory. You're full of shit. Three of Cups, Ace of Wands. So there could be like a third party who does this. A Pisces, this ugly ass bitch, Hangman, and that is ugly. You are ugly on the inside, honey. So we can talk about looks all day, bitch. You ugly as fuck for that. Star, Aquarius energy. Yeah, this person needs to heal. Because they may use this as a way to get somebody, Knight of Cups, to favor them And like, again, it's an energy of, oh, I'm better because of this. No, the fuck you're not, bitch. Your character is trash. This is somebody, yeah, again, you know who's better? Maybe an Aries, Sagittarius, Leo, or whoever this feminine energy that's been showing up, just like absolutely destroying this person with their intelligence here. Tower, 3 Pentacles. So yeah, there could be a Cancer here, Scorpio, and I just think somebody's confused. Like, this is just not adding up. Like, this group of people or family or whatever does not understand what true value is or where that comes from, which is from character and from truth and logic, not, being prejudiced and judging people based on how they look. Judgment, like what? Again, this could have been learned from someone's bitch ass mama. Queen of Pentacles reverse, Empress reverse. So again, a goofy ass bitch. So I mean, maybe that's why somebody feels this way about someone's mother. Because it's like, well, you claim your mother was so great, but look at what she taught you and the people that you grew up around. This is trash behavior. So how can you claim? I'm confused, especially if it's a single mother. That's the only person who raised you, right? So who else is responsible for confusing the fuck out of you in this way and instilling prejudice values within you? That's a weak ass bitch who doesn't have actual character to help instill in their kids, so they just instill a bunch of fucking emotionally dysfunctional bullshit. Excuse me. I mean, that's what the fuck that is. Yeah, and it's prejudice, by the way. And again, this person maybe goes off of this and says, oh my gosh, yeah, you're just so much better if you hold these twisted beliefs, apparently. And yeah, again, this person chooses people based on this, like background, race, culture, socioeconomic status. This is kind of pathetic. Two of Swords reverse. It's this person is really not judging people based on the right things or like character, you know what I mean? Hierophant reverse, and I think it maybe stresses someone out. Yeah, Ten of Wands, Nine of Swords, because like, dude, this is so ignorant, it's ridiculous, and I can't like sit here and be as intelligent and emotionally intelligent and logical as I am and knowing the facts that I do and what I do know about what I know, and then sit here and go along with this fucking bullshit. Like, I'd have to sit here and lie to myself and to you. So again, there's somebody here who gets singled out because there's somebody here who won't set boundaries with some third party bitch regarding, and it is a goofy ass bitch, with, I don't know, these social dynamics. Empress reverse. It's like, this is super weird. This is somebody who, like I said, they'll claim that, like, yeah, whooping the fuck out of your kids is like a cultural value, or they'll claim that like being a single mother and being irresponsible as fuck as a single mother is like a cultural thing. And it's like, bro, you're confused. I'm sorry you were so traumatized that you don't understand that those are a result of emotional dysfunction, not culture or race. I mean, maybe background, but like, this is somebody that is confused. They're not understanding that, no, it's your mama that's a goofy ass bitch. And you're claiming that it's like some bigger pattern from like a whole group of people. And it's like, you're like throwing stereotypes out there. And this is somebody who's prejudiced, I mean, that would technically be prejudice against, like, this person's prejudice against even the background that they come from, then technically, because you're making shit up. And like I said, it would be offensive as fuck for some people to be like, because I've met plenty of different people who don't, of all different backgrounds, races, and cultures, who don't do shit like this. So, and who are single mothers and don't do shit like this. So what are you talking about? This is unique to your bitch ass mom. Period. Four of Wands. Like, yeah, has to do more with, Queen of Pentacles reverse, Four of Wands. It's something like that, where it's just like, this person claims that this is just like, I don't know, whatever. Queen of Pentacles reverse, Empress reverse. So it's kind of, there's no really talking about this with this person. Eight of Wands reverse. Apparently they need to go educate themselves. They're ignorant as fuck. So Hierophant reverse. I'm sorry. How do I know this, but you don't, bro? I'm confused. Four of Pentacles reversed. So this is like this person's family. Ten of Pentacles, Three of Wands. And again, they keep choosing these people based on all of these weird, stereotypical thought processes that, you know, they don't really know what they're talking about in regards to. So, all right, I'm going to get off here in a second. Why is World reversed? I do think that this person's going to make some type of offer here. World reverse, or let me see. I think this person needs to run away from a Pisces first. Eight of Cups, High Priestess. Why is Eight of Cups, High Priestess? Yeah, maybe somebody's been patient. Temperance, High Priestess. Yeah, Justice reverse. So yeah, somebody has really mistreated like their twin flame here in regards to, yeah, Two of Cups, Justice reverse. Because I do think there's somebody here who really loves someone and cares about them. I do think it's mutual love. But I do think somebody owes someone an apology because this person clearly knows what they're talking about. High Priestess, Page of Cups, and they've been saying this shit out of love, and this person maybe has been judging this other person because, oh, are they prejudiced? Have they been judging someone based on looks? Question mark, Ace of Wands. Yeah, it's like maybe that's why they get triggered when this person talks about their childhood, because again, how dare you not look like me, which by the way is prejudice, and have an education on these things and know what you're talking about. Okay, so you're prejudiced. Because again, if I were to say that to somebody who doesn't look like me, I would be a racist, prejudiced bitch, right? If I was, oh my gosh, how could you possibly know about people who look like me? I would be an ignorant bitch. If you've educated yourself, then you know. And who am I to say you don't because of how you look? So again, Four of Cups, it's you're just tired of tolerating the intolerable. It's unacceptable. Star, Four of Cups. Yeah, and especially if there's a dumb Pisces bitch or a sibling or an Aquarius here. Hangman. Star, Six of Cups, maybe a Virgo. Wise Hermit, High Priestess, Six of Cups. Yeah, I think, again, this kind of came up in another reading. I think this person needs to educate themselves on what equality actually means and fairness. Six of Pentacles. Yeah, because, Fool, I think, to be honest, it's kind of foolish the way this person, I don't know why that word's coming up, classifies people. It's foolish, fool, or the way they put people into boxes or something like that. Kind of foolish. Nice Two of Cups, Justice reverse, Lovers. Yeah, and so somebody's unfair to somebody here, especially in regards to like external energies. Why is Three of Swords? Why is Seven of Swords, Three of Swords? Yeah, there's some type of crazy Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Queen of Cups reverse. It's somebody who's emotionally unstable here, who somebody keeps choosing over someone, again, maybe based on looks. This is the most traumatized, fucked up bitch ever. Sorry, Queen of Cups reverse, Ten of Swords reverse. This is also somebody who's a huge liar. They're showing up as the Seven of Swords, Three of Swords, Ten of Swords reverse. Man, this takes daddy issues to a whole nother level. My God, what happened to this bitch? Ten of Swords reverse. This is like a family member of this person's or somebody around this chick. Ten of Swords reverse, Seven of Swords. Yeah, this person desperately needs healing. Ten of Swords reverse. Queen of Cups reverse. Maybe a Scorpio and a Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Queen of Cups reverse. There's enmeshment here. There's a lack of boundaries. Seven of Swords. How fucking weird. Emotional incest, potentially. Yeah. Why is Ten of Swords reverse, Seven of Swords? Yeah, this is super unhealthy. If there's a Pisces or a Capricorn, this bitch is sick as fuck. Moon, Devil. Ugh. Yeah. Page of Cups, Nine of Pentacles. Yeah, so I think this person's gonna apologize maybe for singling someone out. Eight of Swords reverse, Three of Cups. Maybe they see Eight of Swords reverse, Three of Cups, how stupid they look and sound for perpetuating stereotypes. Like, how dumb as fuck are you? My God. Yeah, Ten of Wands, exactly. Nine of Swords. It is foolish. Yes, it is based on looks, and there could be some type of like emotional incest here. Look up the term, Ace of Wands. It's like with a sibling, or that's gross. Like, this is somebody who it's like there's sibling or somebody close to them is afraid of being abandoned. Okay, so call your dad, bitch. Queen of Swords. That's what I have to say. Call your motherfucking dad, or call a therapist. If there's a Pisces, do you need a number to a local therapist, bitch? Fuck out of here. Son, I mean, that needs to be put out, because I think maybe somebody's coming from this place because it's like they've tried to expose this type of shit, you know? So when you say it nice the first 3 billion times, well, yeah, then eventually I'm going to be calling you a bitch, because what the fuck? Why are you protecting this nasty bitch? And not nasty in a good way. Six of Cups. Nasty like, ugh, I wouldn't touch that with a 10-foot pole. Nasty. Five of Pentacles, because this person is lacking in self-love. They're miserable. Six of Cups, Five of Pentacles, and maybe somebody tries to maintain some type of balance with this person by pussyfooting around them. Knight of Cups. Maybe a Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio masculine energy, potentially. This person needs to lay into this bitch and let this bitch know what the fuck and who the fuck she is. Knight of Pentacles reverse. Yeah. There's a feminine energy here who's like, no, I'm not doing this. Ace of Wands. So, yeah, because this is somebody who believes in equality and fairness. They don't believe in, favoring somebody based on how they look. Ace of Wands, which, like I said, is prejudice. And believing that somebody's better, Ace of Wands, Ace of Pentacles, simply because of how they look, and I should just have no boundaries. No, I'm sorry. This is somebody who's emotionally unintelligent and doesn't understand that this is emotional dysfunction and wants to sit around and play dumb with their bitch-ass family of origin, Ten of Pentacles, that ain't shit. It's really kind of just ridiculous at this point. So, but like I said, Three of Cups, Page of Cups, I do think this person wants to come back, but I think these are the issues that get in the way, is like, you need this person to acknowledge these things. Six of Wands, Emperor, because otherwise you're just living a lie. King of Swords. I mean, and you can't manifest properly unless you're living in truth, which requires you to look at the facts and heal the trauma. Otherwise, guess what? You're going to manifest a bunch of fucking bullshit. Or nothing at all. Or you're going to keep manifesting from the same mindset that this bullshit was created in. So you're going to manifest more low vibrational bullshit. So, I mean, whatever. And I think there's somebody here who's tired of playing dumb to something that is just so fucking obvious about this group dynamic or these people. Three of Cups, Page of Cups around this person. Yeah, it's just so fucking obvious. Page of Cups. Yeah, and again, like, it's not about background, race, or culture. It's just, I mean, Wheel of Fortune, there's somebody here who's the whole package, and there's people here that pretend that they are. Six of Wands, Hierophant reverse, and and maybe there's a masculine energy who also pretends these people are, or prioritizes these people. Knight of Cups, Hierophant reverse, again, simply because they grew up with these people, and it is prejudice. It's like, oh, I'm gonna favor you just because I'm related to you, or because you come from the same background, race, or culture as me. That's a fucked up thing to do. So yeah, so there's that. I do think this person's going to come back. World reverse. I don't think it's over. I think this person feels like there's unfinished biz. But yeah, I mean, Five of Cups, if you haven't done the work on yourself, all that shit I just said, yeah, it's going to be, it might hurt your feels. But that's because it's probably triggering something that you haven't looked at, something that needs to be acknowledged and brought out to the light. Five of Cups, Eight of Pentacles. And it could be about belief, your belief system, Hierophant reverse. So yeah, this person needs to heal. It could be an Aquarius or a Scorpio, and in order to heal, they need to look at the cold hard truth, Five of Cups, about these things. Because Ten of Swords reverse, this is somebody who's hurting, and they're going around maybe hurting other people. You know, Knight of Wands, Ten of Swords reverse, or they're allowing these goofy ass not shit bitches who ain't got shit on maybe a divine masculine or feminine, whoever, put it how it applies, like they're allowing goofy ass people to hurt maybe a Cancer, or to hurt somebody here who again is, I mean, Scorpio and Cancer. Actually, these are people, it's like a group of people, or this person's family is hurting both a Scorpio and a Cancer. Because again, this person was trained by their bitch ass mama since childhood that, hey, this is just what you gotta do. You just gotta help out and sacrifice your whole fucking life. That sounds, yeah. Three of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles reverse. Like, yeah, no. Five of Swords. That's what's sabotaging this person, is that they have been expected to do certain things. Three of Pentacles, again, in the name of this unnurturing, unput together mother who claims that, again, this is where all this warped thinking came from. Yup, you can't make it up. Four of Swords reverse. I said it before the shit came out. That's where all this fucking warped thinking came from, is this person's bitch ass mama. Queen of Pentacles reverse, Five of Wands, who again could be the opposite of nurturing. This could be a mother who beat someone's ass, and then it's like Queen of Pentacles reverse, Five of Wands, and that's not funny. It's more so just like, what the fuck, dude? You're lying to yourself, and I can't keep lying to myself, because, I mean, I would have to be emotionally stupid or stunted to believe what you're telling me. I mean, this person, Five of Wands, you're telling me things like this person was physically abusive, and then I'm supposed to somehow, Two of Cups, pretend like you had a loving, amazing childhood. I mean, this is delusional. You're delusional. And I'm not going to be delusional with you. Queen of Pentacles reverse, Three of Pentacles. Like, no, this person had a very emotionally selfish mother who acted like they were helpless and, oh, you have to help me. Meanwhile, this bitch opened her legs and had sex. I'm sorry, you weren't too helpless to let somebody climb on top of you, bitch, were you? Sorry, I know it's blunt, but it's true. You weren't that helpless, right? Queen of Pentacles. But you're so helpless that now that these kids are here, Queen of Pentacles reverse, Three of Pentacles, you know? No, that's bullshit. Queen of Pentacles reverse, Three of Pentacles. And again, this is the type of shit that would piss this person off. Well, I guess the truth hurts. Because this is a mother figure who fucked you over by setting you up for failure from the jump, by making you feel like you were responsible for things that this bitch should have been picking up the slack in doing from the beginning. And like I said, Page of Cups, Nine of Pentacles, this is a person who, if you were to point this out, they would act like you were singling this person out. And it's like, no, I think there's maybe a divine feminine or masculine here who's been singled out, and they are basically just pointing this out to put the responsibility back on the person it belongs on. Queen of Pentacles reverse, Three of Pentacles. Why is Queen? And this is because I think you're looking at this like, yeah, this is why this person thinks they need to sit around and be the help for the rest of their life for this fucking Pisces person. Yeah, High Priestess. Hey, girl. Still being a lazy, not shit, frumpy ass bitch, expecting your family to pick up the slack for you. Again, not my job, bitch. Again, it's a Pisces moon. Nope, sorry. Couldn't be me. Wouldn't be me. No. Queen of Pentacles reverse, Three of Pentacles. No, that's not my job to allow you to fuck my life over by making me feel like I need to sacrifice myself for you, bitch. No, Queen of Pentacles reverse. Why didn't you make the appropriate sacrifices? You're the parent. That's what's healthy, to put it back on the parent. You should have the means to provide for your kids. Queen of Pentacles reverse, Three of Pentacles. You know, find a way. It's like bullshit. It's Queen of Pentacles reverse, Three of Pentacles. Yeah, Five of Wands. And I think, like I said, maybe you don't talk about these things because God forbid you do. Queen of Pentacles reverse, Three of Pentacles. Because you're trying to open this person's eyes and you're just trying to get them to think differently. But this person, King of Pentacles, apparently thinks that they are this person's spouse, or again, it's not healthy if you had a single mother for a parent and they made you feel if you were their son or their daughter, but this happens more if it's in a dysfunctional family unit. Sometimes it can happen where the son gets the responsibility put on them and it's like, no, that's not right. Your child is never responsible for that. I don't give a shit what you say. 9 of Cups, that's selfish. 9 of Cups. You're the one who wanted the kid, you figure out how to take care of it, period. It's not your child's job to pick up the slack. Yeah, it's emotionally dysfunctional. And this person may claim, oh no, this is just like love, you know, I just love this person. No, I'm sorry, you were lied to. You were lied to by an emotionally dysfunctional Queen of Pentacles reverse narcissistic bitch of a mother who pretended like this was normal. Queen of Pentacles reverse, which is probably why your head's so fucked up and you're confused and you think that this has anything to do with culture or race or anything like that. No, it doesn't. It has to do with you had an irresponsible mother who had unrealistic, unhealthy expectations for you. And King of Pentacles made you feel like this is the way that you give and receive love. This is somebody who maybe this is how they felt needed or loved as well. If I provide for this selfish bitch, I guess she'll be happy about it. Queen of Pentacles reverse, because this bitch is too, whatever, this bitch is not picking up the slack. Queen of Pentacles reverse, 3 of Pentacles. It's unhealthy. It's dysfunctional. Devil. Capricorn energy, period. Period. And maybe there's a Pisces or a Capricorn who's now perpetuating the same fucked up ass cycle. Definitely a Pisces. So again, here we are. And guess what, guys? That's called generational trauma and curses. And if you're in a twin flame connection, that's probably what this person needs to stop doing. God. So anyway, there could be like somebody here who Temperance, Wheel of Fortune is a blessing that was brought in to help this person, like, you know, balance this out. I do think this person wants to apologize, Strength reverse, because I think, and damn right, you should apologize. You're an asshole for this because you made this person that you're with, or there's somebody who made the person that they're with feel like, oh, these are flaws in character, that this person's educated and intelligent and pointing out facts to you. You owe this person a fucking apology, Strength reverse, because this is somebody who may have disregarded somebody and made it seem like Strength reverse, no, this is you, or there's something wrong with you that you're thinking like this. And it's like, this is somebody, like I said, Strength reverse, who, whatever, they know what they're talking about. Strength reverse. So yeah, Knight of Swords. Strength reverse. So yeah, somebody may have put it on someone else, Strength reverse, and made it seem like, oh, you're just Strength reverse, 5 of Swords, being mean or something like that. And it's like, I'm sorry that the truth seems mean. Ace of Swords, I mean, you know, so I just kind of think somebody's just like, Queen of Wands, I guess I'll stop standing up for you. Queen of Wands, Knight of Pentacles, I guess I'll stop speaking the truth then about your emotionally dysfunctional, fucked up ass family. Sure, yeah, and your fucked up ass sibling, 6 of Cups, who you claim or pretend like you're this person's daddy or sugar daddy or whatever the fuck it is, which is, again, weird and unhealthy. Emperor, did you produce this person's children? Fool? Did ya? Is there an Aries here? 6 of Cups? Potentially, like, why are you... whatever. Again, there could be, like, kids here, but Emperor, I'm not sure it's this person's kids. Emperor, 6 of Cups, Moon, could be King of Swords, but anyway. Emperor, 6 of Cups, Moon, 5 of Wands. What the fuck is this? This is emotionally dysfunctional, 5 of Wands. There's a lot of, like, chaos here, 5 of Wands in this dynamic. Ooh. 4 of Swords reverse, Ace of Wands. Yeah, I don't get this. Because Ace of Wands, this could be emotional incest. Yeah, where it's like, again, like there's a masculine energy acting like they need to provide for, again, a close family member or sibling. That's emotional incest. Google that, and that's where you it's unhealthy. You basically like take on the responsibilities of, like, say this person has kids, well, that would be their baby daddy's job to help them take care of the kids. Or if this is a single mom, that would be your job. I'm not saying that you shouldn't get help at all from family members, but to expect that your sibling or family member pick up the slack as if they're your baby daddy or baby mama, that's emotional incest, and it's weird. Like, there's a limit. So, and I think you're looking at this like, this is nuts, Ace of Wands. And again, yeah, this might piss this person off, but it's like, read a book, please, Ace of Wands, because what the fuck? This is just, I mean, this is somebody who could be educated on family dynamics, social dynamics. Three of Cups. So, I don't know, what do you want me to tell you? Do you want me to just lie? And this is somebody who's trying to be fair and just level-headed. This is somebody who's Ace of Wands, Four of Swords reverse. So yeah, Ace of Wands, Four of Swords reverse. I think maybe this, I don't know. This person's trying to say this to this person because they care about this person and they want this person to, you know, take steps to learn to love themselves instead of just people pleasing and avoiding this, you know. So yeah, it's because there's like a divine feminine or masculine who wants somebody to be successful here. That's why they're saying this, because they're realizing like, this is unfair, not only to you, but this is also unfair to me, that you're acting like you're your family member's like father or whoever the fuck this is. You're catering to this person. Justice reverse, Lovers. And then all the while that you're sitting around catering to this person, pretending you're this person's baby daddy or mama, like Eight of Wands reverse, you're not talking to me. Eight of Wands reverse, like, that's weird. Eight of Wands reverse, and that is emotional incest. Ace of Wands. Why is Ace of Wands? Why is Ace of Wands? Could just be enmeshment, you know, some type of enmeshment, Ace of Wands. Yeah, there's definitely enmeshment, a lack of boundaries, emotional incest, which is, again, like acting, like expecting your family members to pick up the slack for some kids that you did not create, type of a thing. So, something like that. Why is Ace of Wands, Four of Swords reverse? Yeah, and I think somebody sees this very clearly. I mean, they're Gemini energy. This is a very intelligent person. They're sharp as fuck. Ace of Wands. So this, I would definitely listen to this person. Ace of Wands. Why is Ace of Wands? Eight of Wands reverse. Nine of Swords. Yeah, this is weird. This could be somebody that, like, I don't know, Page of Wands is in communication with this other person a lot. Page of Wands. Or something like that. Yeah. Two of Pentacles, and then they wonder why they have no stability. It's like, well, you don't have any boundaries, and look at some of the stuff you're doing. Yeah, Seven of Cups reverse. So anyway, why is World reverse? So this person's going to come back, right? Yeah, they're going to apologize for singling someone out. Nine of Pentacles, Page of Cups, apparently. Or maybe allowing a Pisces to single. Yes, High Priestess. Well, this bitch better apologize too. She ain't off the hook, or he. I say she because High Priestess is feminine energy. This bitch ain't off the hook. This lying ass bitch. Oh, no, no, no. This bitch is gonna account for every motherfucking lie that ever came out of her mouth in regards to this divine feminine or masculine. Yeah. Seven of Swords. Yep, this is a crazy bitch. Queen of Cups reverse, Seven of Swords, who lies. This is a pick-me-dumb bitch who lies because, oh, maybe they have daddy issues, King of Pentacles, and so They make shit up, Seven of Swords, for attention. Ew, this is definitely a narcissistic feminine energy. Gee, I wonder where they learned that from, you guys. Could it be from their mother, who we've been talking about for the past 3 million years? You know? Yeah, Three of Pentacles. Tower. So Scorpio and Cancer. So this person, again, this is where this person needs to tie. There's like patterns, generational patterns that are being passed down through this family that are impacting maybe a Cancer and a Scorpio, or a twin flame connection here, Queen of Pentacles reverse. And there's like a narcissistic, goofy ass bitch, Knight of Wands, who's always in the mix. Knight of Wands, who's a hurt little bitch. Ten of Swords reverse, who, you know, death, again, keeps hurting a Scorpio. If there's a Scorpio here, this person's hurting you too. Or a Capricorn. Ooh. This person's a liability. I don't know if you heard those sirens in the background, but this person's a liability. So, yeah, I mean, so this person might come back in, like I said, Knight of Wands. They might, but this person's very flaky, you know? And I do think they're hurt because maybe somebody is moving different, acting different. So this person may come in kind of quick. It might be a Tower moment. But Three of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles, right? I think this person was disregarding what somebody was saying about someone, or disregarding the fact that Queen of Pentacles reverse. There could be somebody here who's got like an absolute trash character, or is, you know, insecure or something, and so insecure that they're sitting around like lying about somebody all day, or just lying in it kind of, I'm sorry, it gives me like pick me bitch vibes. You know how like desperate, attention seeking, thirsty females will just like make anything up? That's what I'm getting. Seven of Swords is like, yeah, it could be a sibling. Six of Cups. Yeah, it's somebody in this person's emotionally dysfunctional family. Ten of Cups reverse, you can't make it up. So, yeah, I think Queen of Wands, you're done with this shit. Either this person can discern and recognize the whole package when they see it, or they can keep judging people based on, I guess, looks versus character. Yeah, that's gonna get this person stuck with a trashy bitch if they keep doing that. Empress reverse, like, this is an idiot who doesn't know how to discern, like, when somebody has quality or value, or if they do, they sure don't fucking act like it. So, yeah, I mean, I think there's somebody here who's just trying to focus on loving themselves, fixing themselves, star, and yeah, Moon. But again, I think this person they're not willing to look at their shadow side. There's somebody here who's not really willing to look at their shadow side. So, yeah, I don't know. And they keep, again, helping narcissistic feminine energies who are causing a lot of conflict and hurting them. But yeah, like I said, with this world reverse, I do think somebody world reverse is, they're gonna come back, because Page of Cups, yeah, they're gonna apologize, Page of Cups. And they might apologize on behalf of this third party, but I hope this person knows that this third party is gonna need to apologize too and be put in their place. Or else you're not fucking with this. Yeah, this bitch is gonna apologize. You're not gonna apologize for this bitch. This bitch is gonna stand the fuck up. And yeah, this Pisces, yeah, you are gonna apologize, bitch. And then you're gonna get the fuck out of my face like you should have a long ass time ago. Dumb asshole. Yeah, devil. Because this person's the devil. Oof. Oh man, this is an evil bitch. Yeah, this is somebody who's like, I'm sorry, but death, justice reverse, this person really caused a lot of harm. I don't know if there was like death, justice reverse. This person would do anything for attention. They may have used a death here, death, justice reverse, to run someone away from someone. I mean, that's what death, justice reverse is. Yeah, they lied, or they made somebody lie about this, and that's how they breadcrumbed or guided someone away from someone. What a crazy fucking bitch. Yeah, this is how someone isolated someone. You crazy cunt ass bitch. If you did this, you're nuts. Absolutely fucking nuts. Aquarius energy here. What a crazy bitch. Why is justice reverse death? Yeah. I mean, this person fucked with someone's head and they used something here, justice reverse death, to brainwash and fuck with the divine masculine energy's head. So, what a winner. What a great person, Yeah, again, there's like emotional incest, and it's like this person wanted to do this. They wanted to, Ace of Wands, like stay enmeshed with this person. This is a weirdo. This is weird. Ace of Wands, Queen of Cups reverse. This is weird. And this person might consider this love. No. This is like a family member who is like secretly Ace of Wands. I don't know. This is weird. Ace of Wands. So I think somebody's been patient with this Ace of Wands, but it is looking like it's like emotional incest or something like that. So I do think there's going to be an apology. Like I said, I do think this person's probably going to come back and apologize. All right, anything else with world reverse? That's not cool, though. Seven of Wands, reverse, Seven of Cups. This person's dumb. I don't know. I don't think this person deserves someone, to be honest with you, because I don't know if they've been keeping their options open. Seven of Wands reverse, Seven of Cups. Or maybe that's just what someone thinks here. Seven of Wands reverse, Seven of Cups. I mean, and the reason I say they're dumb is because there's somebody here, Wheel of Fortune, who's the whole package, you know what I mean? So this person should have known better. But yeah, this person will come back and apologize, like I said. Page of Cups. That's Page of Cups. But I don't know. I just think somebody's... What about Ace of Swords, Six of Swords, Emperor? I don't know. What's this about? World reverse, Ace of Pentacles. Yeah, I mean, I do think somebody maybe feels bad here or something like that. Or, yeah, world reverse. And there is anxiety. Nine of Cups, Two of Cups between these two people. But Eight of Wands versus Page of Cups. Yeah, I mean, Page of Cups, Three of Cups. Definitely, I think this person wants to apologize. And Judgment, Three of Cups, Page of Cups. And what else? They want to work on things, maybe. Judgment, Three of Cups, Page of Cups. If there's a divine masculine here, Emperor. Yeah, this person, I guess, wants to have an honest conversation with someone. Yeah, Four of Cups, Three of Swords. So yeah, I do think this person's going to come back and try to have a conversation with somebody. Ace of Swords, Emperor, Judgment. Three of Cups. Why is Three of Cups, Page of Cups? Yeah, Ace of Wands, Page of Pentacles. Somebody's going to make some type of offer. Ace of Wands, Page of Pentacles, Page of Cups. They might apologize. They want to balance things out, make things right. Page of Cups. Yeah, but I think somebody's in this Queen of Swords energy. So I think this person really needs to look at these truths, because otherwise they're going to they're gonna fuck this up, Page of Cups. This is too much for somebody to handle. Like, there's somebody here who's basically like too educated for this. Like, I'm not gonna keep spewing these stereotypical like prejudice beliefs and ideas that you have that you think are valid when they're bullshit. Moon. And especially like there's a Pisces here that might perpetuate these things because they're a dumb, ignorant fucking bitch. So again, Moon, High Priestess, and maybe somebody keeps choosing somebody because they keep falling for the okey doke and being manipulated and brainwashed into thinking like, oh yeah, that's reasonable, that I should just choose you even though you're a not shit frumpy ass bitch, but yeah, you're right, I should just choose you because of stereotypes or prejudice. Yeah, this person should be ashamed of themselves and they need to have some remorse towards this twin flame. Lovers, Gemini energy. Five of Cups, Lovers. Yeah, because this is just not healthy. And why is this person keeping low grade females around? I don't give a shit how you're related to them. Like, I don't get it. Like, I'd be embarrassed. Knight of Wands, it's like embarrassing. Knight of Wands. And I mean, I'd be pissed too. Like, how are you not pissed at this dumb bitch who has led you astray in your family? I'm confused. Like, King of Wands reverse. Yeah, this person has led you astray. Maybe a Scorpio here was lied to and they believed these lies by this crazy bitch. Seven of Swords, Strength reverse. Leo, Scorpio. It could be like a sibling and this person thinks that they're loyal to them, and it's like, dude, this person's not loyal to you. They're straight up lying to you because they don't want you to maintain loyalties to the person you're in a relationship with. This is how this person is keeping you around, King of Pentacles, so you can continue to perpetuate this generational trauma and curse and disregard the person you're in a relationship with, Four of Cups, Three of Swords, and disregard working on yourself and etc. Yeah, again, this is a crazy fucking bitch. Queen of Cups reverse. Could be a Cancer, Gemini cusp again, or, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. So yeah, if anything, you should really listen to this divine feminine who clearly has a very tight grasp on what equality actually and fairness actually means. Six of Pentacles. Yeah, Fool. So, yeah, Fool. And I think there's somebody here who's tired of maybe Fool being made to feel like they're dumb. Ten of Swords reverse, or foolish, or I don't know, Hierophant reverse. It's like Ten of Swords reverse. So I think there's somebody who feels like they need to protect themselves. Four of Wands, Twin Flame again. But yeah, this is a person who is the whole package. They are marriage material, and yeah, I see why they wouldn't want to put up with this bullshit, Yeah, so I mean, King of Wands reverse, this person needs to stand up for Gemini energy, Aries, Sagittarius, Leo, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. There's like a masculine energy who needs to stand up for someone. King of Wands reverse. And really, to be honest, they need to humble themselves. And I mean, like I keep saying, I just feel like they don't realize how kind of like embarrassing and toxic, and I don't want to say shameful, but yeah, this does feel like this person needs to have a little bit of shame about this, because it really is embarrassing, and they're like maybe allowing a family member to kind of just like embarrass them. King of Wands reverse. Yeah, because Seven of Swords, this person keeps like, look at this is insane. Four of Swords reverse, Seven of Swords, this person keeps just spitting lies to try to get this person to choose them. Four of Swords reverse, Seven of Swords. A dumbass Pisces bitch, you weird ass bitch. Moon, Seven of Swords, Four of Swords. It's some type of third party that this person keeps defending. It could be a sibling, Six of Cups, or somebody close to this person. What a weird bitch. Yeah, and this person has a trash character, by the way, and this person is not. Yeah, so this person should be loyal to a divine feminine is what it's showing up as, maybe a Leo or Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, but it's like because this person keeps making this ugly family member feel like what they're saying is legitimate, it keeps basically undermining this divine feminine who absolutely knows what the fuck they're talking about. It's undermining their intelligence and it's making this person look dumb, even though this person is clearly highly educated and intelligent and knows exactly what the fuck they're talking about. But this person keeps Sun Reverse making it look otherwise by being an asshole who won't maintain loyalties and keeps putting up with a dumb bitch, Strength Reverse, who keeps making them look fucking stupid. And then again, this is somebody who's making themselves look dumb and making their divine feminine look dumb by basically following a dumb fucking bitch, when really, Four of Cups, they should be disregarding this bitch. If it's a Pisces, especially, High Priestess, Four of Cups, this dumbass bitch is sabotaging you. What the fuck? Yeah, if it's a Pisces, it just keeps saying it. How dumb. So, Four of Pentacles, this person keeps protecting the dumb, goofy-ass bitch that keeps fucking up this relationship instead of recognizing this is a prejudiced bitch who hates herself, who's spewing a bunch of bullshit rhetoric and stereotypes onto the person you love, Ten of Swords Reverse, to hurt you and to hurt this relationship. Like, this is a crazy bitch, dude. Queen of Cups Reverse. Could be a Cancer, Gemini cusp, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. And again, there's a divine feminine here, Queen of Wands, who is very stable in comparison to this crazy, goofy-ass bitch. And by this person just standing by and not saying anything to defend this person who, again, this person might look different than this group of people. So that adds another element to this, where it's like this person keeps allowing somebody to string them along based on, oh yeah, we're cut from the same cloth. Dumbass fucking bitch. Probably uses those types of sayings. Stupid bitch. Anyway, there's Queen of Wands, Ace of Wands. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't even make sense. Four of Wands, it's like a twin flame connection. This is this person's future. And they keep allowing Ten of Swords Reverse, some dumb bitch, to stress them the fuck out and keep them away from their destined path. So, I don't know what to say about that. If you're dumb, you're fucking dumb, I guess. This person's an idiot. So, I mean, clearly this divine feminine is better. That's just true. And there's somebody here who's not being fair, and they're really not being fair because I think on some level they know that this divine feminine is better. Ace of Pentacles. So why don't you just act like it? Oh, would it hurt your trifling ass bitch of a family member's feelings? Well, why don't you consider this divine feminine's feelings for once, or masculine, however, put it how it applies. Yeah. And again, this person is probably going to apologize, and they do owe someone an apology. Page of Cups. Yeah, this person, Nine of Cups, Page of Cups, wants to apologize. They love someone and care about someone. They're worried about someone. Nine of Cups, Page of Cups. Maybe they're worried that somebody's dealing with someone else. Maybe this person has texted someone. Pick up the fucking phone. Like, what the fuck is going on? Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, if you won a lottery ticket, would you text the lottery office, hey, do you have my $1 million check? You dumb motherfucker. Why don't you call this $1 million female? Dumb bitch. Excuse my language, but my God. Ace of Wands. It's like, whatever. This person's too enmeshed with their family of origin. Empress Reverse. Ace of Wands. So... why is Wheel of Fortune? Yeah, this person might have manifested this connection, so I don't know. This is just ridiculous. Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, it's this divine feminine, Wheel of Fortune, who's the whole package, so. Yeah, and you are, again, just keep saying the same thing. Ten of Swords Reverse, Queen of Cups Reverse. So yeah, I do think Judgment, Page of Pentacles, this person might come to someone's house. Page of Pentacles, Four of Wands. Judgment, Page of Pentacles, Four of Wands, or they, I don't know, they might talk to or try to talk to someone, Page of Pentacles. Definitely, I do think this person is gonna try to talk to someone or apologize, Page of Cups, something like that. So yeah, but again, it just keeps pointing to like a third party who might be a Pisces sabotaging this. And there's like a Scorpio here who's trying to not let this fall apart. I'm sorry, there is no other choice. The universe is gonna blow this the fuck up in your face. High Priestess, Tower reverse. I think this person's trying to, again, why is this person doing this? Tower reverse, this is weird. Why is this person so stubborn? Why can't they just admit the truth that this is true? Like, your family members aren't shit. I'm sorry that that's a hard pill to swallow, but you won the lotto, buddy, and you're texting the lottery office while you're over here, you know, providing for a bitch that has a penny to offer. I mean, what the hell is going on? And no offense, but that's how you know this person wasn't raised by somebody who helped them to discern a quality woman versus a bitch, because if they did understand that, they wouldn't be treating this divine, like this divine feminine who's high quality in this way. You just wouldn't do that. And clearly this person wasn't taught the discernment. I mean, no offense, but look who they were raised around. So yeah. So yeah, Two of Swords reverse, Five of Pentacles. I mean, this person, Two of Swords reverse, Five of Pentacles, Four of Swords reverse. Man, the alternative option is they could choose a karmic path and continue to be brainwashed and manipulated and depressed. Five of Cups lovers. But I mean, this person, if they hold back from this twin flame connection, they're forever going to regret this. Five of Cups lovers. Yeah, till the day they die. This person is going to regret it. If they hold back from this twin flame, Five of Cups, Four of Pentacles lovers, this person, I mark my words, is going to regret this until the day they die. Yeah, they're I mean, this makes no sense. They're breaking their own heart and they're like allowing somebody else to help them do it, which is, oh my goodness, I don't know. King of Wands reverse. Strength reverse. Yeah, this person needs to free themselves from this and stop doing this to themselves, is what it looks like. But oh well, this person wants to hang on for dear life to this really cool family member. High Priestess, Tower reverse. That is crazy. Okay, so I guess the goal next lifetime is to just be the laziest, dumbest bitch ever and not do anything with your life, and that's how you win. That's what I'm learning this lifetime. Okay, apparently you just have to be a dumb bitch that does nothing and society will pretend like you're better than what you are. I mean, that's what this is. It's like, I mean, that's what I've noticed across the board. I mean, people glorify mothers all day, every day, and it's like, anyway. Tower reverse, High Priestess. Why is Tower reverse, High Priestess? Tower reverse, High Priestess. Yeah, this person's sabotaging their life. They're allowing a Pisces to sabotage their life potentially, or a third party. Yeah, and they're allowing these indoctrinated beliefs and mindsets surrounding prejudice and stereotypes about other groups to fuck up their future. Okay, you would think, I don't know if this person's educated, but you would think they weren't. Hierophant reverse, if you're thinking like that, I mean, Judgment, your discernment's off. So Sagittarius energy, yeah. So I think Judgment, someone wants another chance with someone, Judgment, but yeah. And like I said, I do think they're going to make some type of offer, Page of Pentacles here. But yeah, I do think this person maybe wants a future with someone. Two of Pentacles reverse, Three of Wands. But again, it just keeps going back to this person's family. That is clearly getting in the way. And yeah, so yeah, I don't know. So world reverse, I do think it's not over. And Knight of Wands, but I think this person's flaky. They're in and out of someone's life. But I do think Three of Pentacles, Chariot, maybe this person wants to be there for someone or help someone. Three of Pentacles, Chariot. Maybe someone's avoiding someone. Three of Pentacles, Chariot, Cancer energy. So, yeah. World reverse. So, yeah, I do think this person's coming back, like I said. Good night. Good talking to you. I like your username too. That's cool. Crown Prince of Ohio. Yeah. That's what it seems like, that this person's sabotaging shit. So, but yeah, I do think this person is going to come back and apologize. World reverse. 10 of Wands. Because I think you brought a lot of stability to this person's life. You know, unlike this dumb Pisces bitch, apparently, if there's a Pisces here, unlike this person, or maybe an Aries, there's somebody here who's sabotaging someone's life. Five of Swords, so yeah, world reverse. But yep, this person is going to make an offer to you. We'll just put it that way. All right, guys, that's it. This person might come to someone's house, but yeah, I definitely think there's unfinished business here. It's not over. This person will be back. About to get off of here, so thank you for being here. Definitely like, share, subscribe, double tap the screen. Check out the video I posted earlier if you're interested, and if you're interested in a personal reading, feel free to email me at the address below.